Unplugged too. Oh, hold on. Testing. Oh, there. Alright. Hello? Hello? It turns out you need to, like, plug in your microphone and headphones before you can hear anything or say anything. I don't know if you knew that. The tip from me to you. Just the tip. Just the tip. Just the tip. Holy fuck, it's hot in here. Holy fuck. I'm like already sweating. Shit. Hello. 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 Is it closer to me or something? Oh. I don't know. Does that look better? Does that look better? I don't know what looks better. I don't know. I don't know what looks better. I need to find the setting that turns my head tracking off. That's what I have to find. That's actually what I have to find. That's the biggest thing. That's probably... Once I do that, then most stuff should be okay? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Yo, what up, Streak? Dude, we got all sorts of juicy fucking drama today. Are you ready? There's more Switch 2 stuff. But there's also some, like, Twitch doing weird stuff again drama. I mean, that's like always the case, right? Twitch will always do stupid shit. Twitch does what Twitch does. So look, this is another fucking douche from yesterday. That guy was awful. I remember what you're talking about. I don't remember his name. It wasn't the NASCAR guy, though, right? The guy with the southern accent? That guy... That guy was fine. I think it was the other guy. That guy was like... yeah. I was like... At what point in time am I allowed to no longer be here? So, I guess we can start on something short, and then whenever Kitty shows up, we'll do some Master Baker. And go from there. So I won't do any of the crazy Twitch drama. Or I won't do any of the... Well, actually, I will need to do that part of it beforehand. So... yeah, I don't know. It'll kind of come down to that. Hold on. Dun dun dun. But yeah, that guy was awful. I was just like, I couldn't. But I usually when when I'm watching somebody's video, right? And we're gonna get into this here in just a little bit because there's a big scandal going on with. I say scandal. I guess it's a scandal. Is it a scandal? I don't know if it's a scandal. I guess it's classified as a scandal. It's a something. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. But there's a big thing going on right now with DMCA and big content creators and people who are like shit at reacting to content and stuff like that, and like people's intentions of what they want to do and things of that nature. So there's there's a lot of stuff that just dropped yesterday or 2 days ago. Was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. I think it dropped yesterday. There's a big bomb that dropped yesterday that it was just, I was just like, oh, this is interesting. So I was like, it could be really good or really bad. But yeah, so we'll get into it whenever Kitty gets in here. But I got a lot of other stuff to cover in the meantime. Oh yeah, there's more internet.
Hey, what is going on, everyone?
Okay. So, this is from 2 days ago. So we've been covering some of the Nintendo Switch, like hacking stuff type of thing, whatever it is. Basically, people are trying to jailbreak it, but there's multiple areas of security that people have to bypass or get access to in order to fully jailbreak or like install a custom operating system, which will then allow you to load on like 30 games, so you can just play your 30 games without having to constantly changing cartridges, without having to carry 30 cartridges around and stuff like that, or have like your pouch and things like that, or just get it stolen, because that sucks too. But then, obviously that opens it up to like emulators and people like stealing the game and stuff, even if they own it and they've purchased it, they have the key and everything, but they still do it as like an emulator type of situation. Just so it's always on the Switch too. Anyway, so we've been covering a lot of that. People were saying, and Nintendo was like jacking off over themselves, and everybody, like all the hackers and stuff, they're like, "Oh, this is unhackable, yeah, bukkake." And I was like, you shouldn't like brag and stuff like that to hackers and say your shit's unhackable. That's like, that's a really, really easy way to get your shit hacked. Like in the worst ways that you probably don't know how to fix it. Or in, or it could be like, in a way to a point where they would have to change some type of, I don't know, would they have to change a chip? If it got to the point, I don't know, yeah, because they would have, kind of like how Apple no longer has the SMC chips with their M1 laptops. It's possible that Nintendo has something along those lines. And if there was a vulnerability that exploited that, they would then have to start shipping out Nintendos with brand new chips, which means they would have to design a new chip that would fix that vulnerability. And then, make new chips. And then all the Nintendo Switches that they shipped out are vulnerable, and they will always be vulnerable. And then those Switches will sell for like a fuck ton. On like the black market type thing. Black market type shit. Yeah.
Hey, what is going on, everyone? It's me.
It's going to get into like a GameCube situation.
Mr. Mario, and in this video here, we're going to be covering the Switch 2 yet again, because I am going to be covering something which is admittedly not completely exclusive to the Switch 2. This is actually a bit of a redux from a previous video I did, because I did cover this on the original Switch. But thankfully, since the Switch 2 is pretty similar in regard to the setup for this here, well, this will work on the Switch 2 as well. And from what I've seen as well from some people who have even tried this out, it seems like the browser on the Nintendo Switch 2 seems to be a little bit beefier than the original Switch. So you might have a little more fun, and you might be able to get some more mileage out of this here. But this is going to be showing you all how you can use the hidden internet browser on the Switch 2. Now, this really only requires a couple of things. First of all, it does require your Switch 2 to be connected to the internet, and that's really about it. Keep in mind, this is really not a modification or a hack. This is...
There was a browser built into it already? I mean... Wait, just a regular web browser?
Nothing permanent to your Switch, and this is just changing the DNS on here. You don't even need any mods on your Switch 2 in order to get this working. So even for the original Switch, if you have a completely stock Switch, this works fine on there as well too. Although I'm not going to...
Unless you can only download updates from the Nintendo Update DNS server. Yeah, browse DNS, enable access to the open internet. Yeah, so it's locked down somewhere to where you can't change the DNS, to where it will only
be showing something like a hidden application that you could download and install. This here is going to be what we're using, which is going to be Browse DNS. Now, it states here that Browse DNS is a public DNS server that enables devices with hidden or restricted built-in web browsers to browse the open internet. And you'll see there's two IP addresses right here. One of them is going to be for North America. It's going to be recommended to utilize that. And if you're across the pond over in the EU, you're going to be utilizing this IP right here. Now, do keep in mind, if let's say you're not in North America and you're not in the EU, you're probably just going to want to pick the DNS, which is going to be geographically closest to you. And in order to set this up, again...
He's all working on a Nintendo Switch. He just ignores everything that's Asian.
Make sure your Switch is connected to the internet.
It's like if you're Southeast Asia, fuck you. He didn't even mention it. He didn't even mention it at all.
And open them up. Scroll over to the internet option, navigate over to internet settings, and tap the A button. This should show your history of saved networks. So you're going to want to find the network you're currently connected to. Mine is going to be the wired one, for example. But if you want to use a wireless one, there's no issue with that either.
So you're literally just changing
settings. Tap A on here, IPv4. Except for the periods ever change here. Have this page. We're going to go ahead and delete all the numbers here except
you're literally
for the
just changing the
I'm going
DNS?
to have this page linked down below in the description in case these IP addresses ever change here. But
is it
yet
actually
again, like I said, if you're in North America,
you can
use
just
this
access
IP
it.
address. Go ahead and pick the IP address which is geographically
also,
closest
I don't trust.
to you. Once you pick the IP,
I do not condone just putting a random IP address in your DNS on any piece of hardware that you have on your network. And do not do that unless it's highly vetted. Please do not do that because it could infect your entire network and anything that's connected to it. So do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Okay? Just do not do that.
IP address to connect to, go ahead, punch it in, hit the OK option, and now come over to save. Once it's been saved, you can hit OK, and it will bring you back out here. Once you hit save, hit OK, and it's going to bring you back out to your saved networks. But it's going to look like you're disconnected. Now, even though it doesn't look like you're connected to it, find the connection that you just modified, tap the A button, and tap A on the first option here. Mine is going to be to connect to this network. So tap that.
So you change the DNS
let it connect
and
for
then
a few seconds.
Oh yeah, because it's refreshing the DNS. That's what it's doing. Technically, you should power cycle your device and then it would automatically connect, but
And once it says this network requires user registration, hit OK. And check this out. It's now going to change it up a little bit. And when you look at this here, it now brings you to the browse DNS forms. And this here is the browser. So congratulations, you are now able to access this hidden browser that you might not have known about before. I will say you're probably going to have to play around with this a little bit because it might take some getting used to just to navigate this here. But you can check out the quick links which are right here. One of them is browse DNS info, so you can check this out if you want more information on this, which is the page that I've been showing you all. Additionally, we can go ahead and go back here, and one of the options is going to be the Switch Brew dashboard, which I recommend checking out here. Once you come over to the Switch Brew dashboard, this is where you're going to have a little more control. So if you want to go directly to Google, you can. You can also tweak some of your settings on here. So if you want to do anything such as changing...
Yeah, so they're allowing you to change the DNS, which is fine. So they're just having you change it to...
some system settings DNS on here, changing the themes on here. You're welcome to do that, although do keep in mind.
Can they see anybody who connects to this DNS? Does it matter if you connect to the internet?
And log into an account
or connect
in order
to
get this set
Does it matter?
But it looks pretty nice. I do like this setup here where they make it look
pretty
in line with these
What does this actually do?
The big thing though might be this enter URL section right here where you can come over here and, well, enter a URL for a website you might want to go to. One of them, for example,
okay, so
we can make this a little meta, would be youtube.com. So if we hit that load page here, as you can see, it's not going to be the snappiest browser, unfortunately, but you can go through and you can play around a bit with this. Let me actually see if one of these videos loads. I'll try and load up one of my own videos here. Here we go. This is one of the limitations on here. You could see that I did try to load up a YouTube video, but it just gives us this error code saying that this feature is not available. So if you're wanting to do something that is more just like browsing,
yeah, but you're playing a video and the hardware just may not be equipped to decode that particular codec. But that's just from YouTube. You'd have to see what codec that. So like if you're just stats for nerds. I'll have it here. See, codecs, this one says AV1. So yeah, this guy uploads an AV1. If he was doing a playback and the Switch 2 doesn't have like AV1 decoding, it will like not work. Probably. And I don't think it has AV1 decoding because most devices don't. Which sucks. I hate that. I hate the fact that it doesn't. Because it saves the internet of everything. AV1 is love. AV1 is life. One second. I have to pop out my Kick Chat because it always does this. Merp. Merp. All right. Beautiful. Just like all of you.
And reading.
Oh fuck yeah, bud! From the back to the
front. Yo, what up? I don't even know who that was. I'm assuming it was Kitty. I don't have that part of the dashboard up. Fuck yeah, bud. Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
do something a little more advanced, such as, well, video viewing on here, unfortunately that's going to be a little bit limited. I did expect this, but I will say this was a little disappointing just because at the moment I'm recording this here, the YouTube app has not been ported over to the Switch 2, and the original Switch YouTube app does not work on the Switch 2. So I guess there's just no way at this moment in time I can watch YouTube videos on the Switch 2, but I'm sure that will come with time. Now, another limitation, if you come back over here and you notice the time left section right here, that is because this browser by default seems to have a 20-minute time limit on there. So if you want to keep using the browser, you're more than welcome to, but
you have essentially 20 minutes to put in and find like a hentai manga to jack off to. That's your time limit. You have 20 minutes. Go. If you have a Switch 2, that's all you got. You got 20 minutes. But you don't have a video. So keep that in mind, parents. All they have to do is change the DNS. And they can really do this. So keep that in mind. It's not difficult.
Able to use it within 20-minute increments or so, similar to how the Switch 1 browser was. However, for the time being, I'm going to hit the X button to end this, and the screen will close. Let's just say we're done browsing. Now that we're back over at the main menu itself, there's a couple things to keep in mind here. First of all, whenever you do want to use the browser itself, you must make sure those DNS settings are dialed in. And once they are set, yet again, you have to go to your system settings, navigate to internet, go to internet settings, find your connection, tap the A button, connect to that network, let it air out, and then once it airs out, you're going to go to the next screen here. And once it does that, boom, you're back within the browser. If you want to know more about that browser timeout, you can always come back to this page, check out the browser timeout section. And right here, you do see that there's a lot of good information about this because there's been many people who've been using this for years. So I'd recommend giving this a quick read over as well. The very last thing here will be that you might notice that you're just having trouble connecting online and you might not be able to play your games, play online, any of that stuff. That is intended because essentially this works on blocking and redirecting some of the URLs that your system would point towards to the browse DNS forums themselves. But in order to actually get your system to a normal state and play online yet again, you just need to revert your changes. To do that, again, you come over to your system settings, go down to internet, go into internet setting,
blah, 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 blah.
Thank you all for watching, everyone.
Yeah. All right, good stuff. Okay. So, getting into the browser still works.
Hi, guys. Hello.
That's actually really surprising. That's actually really surprising. I am very surprised. I can't... I'm interested as to why they didn't... Well... I mean, they can't lock down the DNS, but they should be able to lock down the browser. They should be able to lock down the browser somehow. And I don't know why they wouldn't have, because if they were truly trying to lock down on security and they're trying to make it more like kid-friendly and stuff, that would be the way to do it because of the simple fact that there's fucking kids using the Switch 2. And that is so, like, I mean, you're just giving it to the kids. Oh, it was Great Def that did it. Oh, I see it now. What's up, Great Def? How you doing? Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know why Nintendo didn't restrict the browser access. Or block the DNS. I mean, they could just change their DNS. So it would be like blocking all DNS. There wouldn't really be a way to do anything about that. They would honestly just have to block access to the internal browser. Unless you have like a specific code or something. But that would easily get leaked. Or you would have to have like some special tool or something, kind of like what Apple has. And a lot of the phone companies have when they're doing like data transfers. you have to do, or you used to have to do, like, go through a special machine and go, like, one to another. Mr. Mario does a lot of great tutorials on modding consoles. Okay. Well, yeah. Check out the video. I linked it in chat. Give it a like. Give him a sub if you're interested in a lot of consoles. I have 0 consoles, so I have virtually no interest in it. More the hacking side of the modding of the console. So it is interesting to me, but only because of the Switch part and the security part. I'm more interested in the tech side of it. This is like way more bare bones basic. It's interesting, but it is definitely a basic side of things. And I don't know if this was an actual Nintendo oversight or if they didn't care that people were accessing a browser, because they would have had to have known that people were accessing their browser. They would have had to have known. There's no way they didn't know. The problem is that there had to have been, like, parents that didn't know that their kids were accessing the web page or accessing the browser from their Switch, like their Switch One. They're like, oh no, yeah, no tablets or no laptop or no computer, whatever. We don't want you going to any random websites, you know? But I don't know what kind of child restrictions, like, I don't know if you could go on some, like, random porn site on that thing and just find some stuff. I don't know. I've never been on the browser before. So I'm more interested into what Browse DNS probably allows you to do. And that's what I would have to look at to see if that's an actual problem or if it doesn't even matter. But that being the fact that kids can access a browser that's completely unrestricted, and a lot of parents probably and most likely don't know about it, is something that should be known by parents, because there is I didn't see any, like, content blocker features on here. So yeah. Yeah, it didn't seem like there was anything. But I'm not sure. So it's questionable. But it is things it's good for parents to know stuff like this. It's actually really, really good for parents to know stuff like this, because people, I mean, your kids could be using this for stuff that you don't want them to use it for. So, yeah, that would be my thought on that. And that fucking sucks. All right. Well, let's see if we can get to the Twitch stuff. News story: kid, 8 years old, drive him to sister McDonald's. Police officer asked, "Where learn drive car?" He said, "YouTube." Exactly. All right. It looks like she can hear me. Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of let's see, a little bit of a prelude into this. Just a little bit of a prelude into this. So, if you have followed my content at all, or or been a follower of the stream, you probably know that there's a few content creators that I really like as far as like tech wise, like the tech content creators. There's this person, Nutty, and then there's Epos Vox, and I think those are the only ones that I can think of right now, off the top of my head. I know there's a sound guy that I really like, but those are the only like streamer specific ones that I can think of off the top of my head. But anyway, so Nutty, he got banned on Twitch.
So I just got banned. It's a 1-day ban, so it's not a big deal. I wasn't even going to...
Okay. Now, this is the biggest pause champion because it was like 1 second in. Now, he has been saying and bragging and talking about how Twitch has never enforced... Twitch has never enforced a chat that has both Twitch and YouTube in the same chat box. Like if I put Kick, YouTube, and Twitch chat in the same chat box, because it's technically against the Twitch terms of service to do that, but nobody's ever gotten punished for it, right? And so people always talk about it, and he is always saying, he almost brags about it, and he's like, yeah, no, I'm still waiting for someone to come out about it. And I'm like, dude, if somebody wanted to come out about it, they can't because they're banned. And I was like, the reasoning for Aiden Ross's ban was unmoderated chat, and unmoderated chat was from a multi-stream. And the multi-stream was from a different platform. And since the chat was from that other platform, it was moderated on that platform. But since it was shown on screen anyway, because someone said the N-word on screen, but it doesn't matter if it shows up on screen. And I mean, I don't even know if he's like half black anyway. So I think it would have been fine anyway, but he got I think it was like a lifetime ban for not moderating his chat, but it was because of essentially combining chats, because I don't know if he had his chats in the same chat box, but he had two chats on his stream. All right. And one chat was from a different company that wasn't Twitch, and someone said the N-word. That person got banned from his channel, and Twitch ended up banning Aiden Ross. And then Aiden Ross was like, okay, there's some crazy shit. What the fuck? I'm like the biggest star on Twitch. Why the fuck? And then Andrew Tate got his hands on him, and he like schizoed out, and he is who he is now. So yeah, that was the very first like ban based on unmoderated chat for the most part. And that's why the rules on my chat when you first chat in any of my channels is like, don't break the terms of service. Because if you break the terms of service, you can get my shit banned. And if you get my shit banned, that impacts me. Obviously. So yeah. So his suspension, and I think they mainly got to him because, he was bragging about it and saying it, but he also made a tool because he makes a lot of extensions for OBS, does a lot of stuff. Pretty much everything you will ever see that goes on my stream comes from him or his community, like a lot of it. But yeah, he did a lot of bragging about how it's never happened. So, like, the reason that he got banned was a simulcasting guideline violation, and it was failing to adhere to Twitch simulcasting guidelines, but they didn't tell him the exact reason why. It just says examples of violation conduct include, but are not limited to. So they didn't tell him why. They were just like, yeah, this is the block of terms of service that you could have broken. It was one of these rules, probably. And it's like, what the fuck? So it's like the quality of Twitch users' experience of your simulcast is less than the experience on other platforms or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat. So that means, like, if I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, and I get like, let's just say I'm popping off on Overwatch. I'm going crazy. I'm playing Overwatch for whatever reason, and I end up playing against Tim the Tatman. I don't even know if he still plays Overwatch. And then he finds out that I'm streaming, but then he's done streaming, so he ends up like raiding me, and I'm like, oh shit, Tim the Tatman's here, and then I go like his whole like fucking wave of a bajillion people or whatever. Why not Rumble? OBS refuses to support Rumble. But yeah, so if I get a massive raid of like 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, however many people Tim has, I can't like engage with all of those people and be like, oh, thanks for the subs. Oh, thanks for, the follows, or, hey, how's it going, guys? Oh, blah, this is blah. Like, I can't, they're saying that I'm not allowed to engage with a different platform more than Twitch. So if I'm multi-streaming and I'm on Twitch, I have to prioritize Twitch more than anything else, even if Twitch is giving me if I was originally a YouTuber and then I started YouTube streaming, like if I was iShowSpeed, and I was a YouTube streamer, and then I just decided to multi-stream to Twitch, yeah, he'd have a shit ton of viewers on Twitch, but probably not as much as YouTube, because that's where he always streams, right? So he'd probably have a lot more viewers, but he would get banned because the engagement on his YouTube would be more, right? So it's a really vague, stupid thing. And then the other one is providing links or otherwise directing your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services. So they're saying giving them links to like if I were to send you a link to my YouTube streams or my Kick stream or something like that, if I were to actually give you the link to that, then it would do it. Yeah. That's been there for a while, but as far as I know, it was really only there for 18 and over content or 21 and over content. I don't know. It was there for you couldn't do it for gambling, and you couldn't do it for OnlyFans. And so people just got around it by putting in link trees. And so I just put in my link tree. It just makes it so much easier. I'm like, just fucking put in a link tree. Yeah. Because Linktree is not a streaming service. So you get around that. 5-head. And then using third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features. as this excludes or limits the Twitch community from the entirety of the experience of the live stream. This is like the worst written thing ever, because that means that nobody can have stream elements anymore. So if someone were to like give me money on YouTube as a super chat, I can't have an alert for it, or else that breaks the terms of service, because that is specifically a third-party service that combines activity between Twitch and YouTube. It does all of that stuff. And it would be the same for OBS. Like I couldn't use OBS now because OBS provides that feature. I'm like, it's just like the vague terminology. It's just so ambiguous that they can literally just ban anybody for any fucking reason. And I think they showed that by banning him for a day. And I think that's what this video is going to be about.
Stream tonight. What is a big deal is the reason I got banned. You probably already guessed it. It was a simulcasting guidelines violation. A lot of you guys probably already know this, but Twitch has a clause in their terms of service that prevents you from combining multiple chats on screen. And if you've been following me for a while, you'll know that I built a tool that allows you to combine multiple chats on screen. I'm not actually sure if that's the reason I got banned, but if it is, this is the first time I've ever seen this rule actually be enforced. It's not new. It's actually been in Twitch's terms of service for like over a year at this point. Yeah. But nobody's actually been banned for it.
It's just a stupid
until now.
Rule.
You used to not be able to multi-stream at all, but during TwitchCon, not last year, but the year before that, they announced that they would finally allow multi-streaming, but with a few caveats. And can I just say,
quite a few
some of the rules they have are a complete joke. If you actually read the terms of service, they've made it so vague that they could pretty much ban most people that are streaming on Twitch right now. So let's actually read through them so you can see what I mean. The first dot point says, you ensure that the quality of Twitch users' experience of your simulcast is, at a minimum, no less than the experience of other platforms or services. Basically, what this means is you have to stream at the same quality to all platforms, or Twitch has to be the highest quality. So you can't stream on 4K on YouTube, but 720p on Twitch, for example.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
That's fine. I mean, I think it's bullshit and shows some insecurity on Twitch's end, but it's fine. At least it's a clear rule. The second part makes no sense.
LUD doesn't combine chats. LUD, I thought, did combine chats, and then he got in. I think I thought he did for like a little bit. Did he not? I thought there was a point in time to where he did. Or he does, but he doesn't have like the little symbol next to their name that says where the chat came from, whether it was Twitch or YouTube. It could also just be that, which is what a lot of multi-chats also have, or multi-chat applications. It is solely Twitch chat? Okay. Because I know he has his own thing. His own add-on for chat. That, yeah. And if it works better on Twitch than it does on every other streaming platform, then yeah, then it's fine.
By your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat.
But yeah, that's
what does that even mean?
Crazy.
Does that mean we have to respond to Twitch chat more than YouTube chat? Like, if we spend 75% of our time responding to YouTube messages compared to Twitch messages, is that a violation?
Yeah, what's the
What if I get a
ratio?
huge donation on YouTube? Am I allowed to acknowledge it, or would that be too much engagement for you? Like, what is the appropriate level?
It's still active, but when he first started, he deactivated live YouTube chat for a weekish. It was sad. Yeah, probably because he didn't want to set up a multi-chat, or it's because it was against terms of service, and he doesn't want to do anything to fuck up his relationship with Clancy.
Of engagement for Twitch? Like how do you even quantify that? I know at the start of the video I mentioned that I use multi-chat on stream, and that could be a reason why I got banned, but I actually think that's not the reason. I think this is the real reason right here. Last week I went live on TikTok, and I did the whole setup on stream so you guys can actually see how I go live on TikTok with OBS, which I plan to make a YouTube video explaining how that's done.
How would that?
And during my stream, I asked my TikTok viewers to give me some gifts so I can test some of my TikTok alerts that I've been building. Gifts are basically TikTok's currency, kind of like Twitch bits, but for TikTok. And my suspicion is the actual act of asking for gifts, which is like
asking for money on a different platform while they're watching on. So if I'm like, no, because I should be able. No, because I can ask for donos on. Yeah, because I can ask for donos. I should be able to, like, because, yeah, I can ask for donations, and none of that stuff even touches Twitch. It goes through, like, it goes through Stream Elements, or it goes to PayPal, or whatever. But none of that stuff even touches Twitch. Twitch doesn't even get a cut of it. But if it was, yeah, we need some primers. We need some Twitch primes in chat. That's what we need. Yeah, exactly. We need some primers. The setup looks nice. Thank you. But yeah, see YouTube frogs come to Twitch. And check to see if you have Prime available. Yeah. He gets people to come over to Twitch. Oh, I wonder if he got paid to say that. I wonder if people. He probably didn't, but it's easier. It's easier for him to decommission the like multi-streaming, because multi-streaming is a pain in the ass. If you're a new streamer or a smaller streamer, you should do it anyway, just to see where your content actually kicks off at. Because if your content is better on Twitch or on Kick or on YouTube, you won't know until you are streaming on all of those platforms. So just stream on all of the platforms at the same time and find out where your content pops off at. And just put your content everywhere. See what works, see what doesn't work. And yeah, do whatever you can.
Revenue on a different platform, that's actually the thing that got me, because
but yeah, asking for bits or whatever, that is different. Because I don't think PayPal gets a cut when you do a donation, or not donos, but the tips or whatever. I think that's just tax based, like they're a pseudo bank. They're a bank that's not federally insured. But in order to like give bits, you actually have to make a purchase from another community or from another company. So it would make sense if you're telling people, hey, go to this other company and give them money to then give me money. I can kind of see that, yeah. I can see how they would be perturbed.
There's no way that I got suspended.
I mean, I see it, but with the shit that he does for streaming...
Just because I was talking to TikTok viewers too much. Or thanking too many super chats on YouTube. That would be insane. But again, this is Twitch, so like we really have no idea. After people found out I got banned on Twitter today...
Okay, sorry to pause again. Sorry. It's fucking stupid, the fact that he's even getting banned. Like, he makes so many tools, add-ons, widgets. He makes so many useful things. It's like, hey, here's something that's super, super helpful and will do things for everybody. I'm coding it on stream. Let's test it to see if it works. Okay, I don't, like, I'm not a TikTok. Do we have any TikTok employees in chat? Like, no. Okay, who has connections to China to speak with a TikTok employee? It's like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? It's like, come on, we have to test it. It's like, dude, like, come on, man. There's just actual fucking stupidity.
Someone actually reached out to me. I'm not going to mention who, but I got tipped off that Twitch actually might be cracking down on people that have links to their Kick channel in their Twitch panels. I have no idea if this is true, but supposedly dozens of streamers last week got a warning from Twitch. But whatever the case might be, this all just feels like a huge unforced error from Twitch. They really should just allow multi-stream instead of being hostile towards streamers that actually want to be on your platform.
Did I go?
Like, I've been one of the biggest supporters for Twitch, despite all the times that they've shot themselves in the foot for no reason. Like, last week, I got roasted by the entire Kick community because I made a crappy joke about Kick streamers. Like, I actually want to be on Twitch. I'm like one of the few people that actually still supports Twitch. Like, it just seems like the consumer confidence in Twitch is at an all-time low, and it's shit like this that just adds to it.
Okay, don't have
just remove the clause in your terms of service, and then maybe you'll gain a little bit of support back from your viewer base and the creators that actually want to stream on Twitch. And you know what? While we're talking about equal stream quality across all platforms, you know what? I actually agree with that. I agree with Twitch here. Let's give all streamers the ability to rewind.
True.
YouTube does it.
Yeah.
Kick does it.
Yeah.
Let's give everyone the ability to rewind so the user's experience can be equal across all platforms. And don't charge us money because they don't charge you money to do that on Kick.
Okay, this is fucking crazy. So, Twitch announced it, and I was so excited. Twitch announced that you can finally replay. Like, so you can, like, go to the bathroom and pause the stream mid-stream, and then come back and press play, and, like, you know, speed up the stream to see what you missed, or you could just, like, rewind or whatever. So, like, DVR, like a YouTube stream, or, you know, a Kick stream. But it's paywalled behind a paid subscription to the channel itself, or behind Twitch Turbo specifically. There's zero audio on this? No, there's just zero audio. They're just showing that it works. But yeah, you could just click live and it'll go to live. But yeah. Yeah. So they're implementing a feature that the streamers have been asking for I don't even know how many years. But now you have to pay for it. Or you have to be you have to be you have to be an actual subscriber, or you have to go to Nitro. the thing is that now everyone is either going to, well, it almost makes, I don't want to say it makes ad blocker, I mean, it kind of makes ad blocker irrelevant, or not irrelevant, but somewhat irrelevant, because people are still going to want to have that DVR feature. The problem is that I'm going to sit here and be like, hey, just go to my YouTube one, because I'll just be like, all right, I'll just stream on YouTube and Kick, and it'll be the same quality, and you can have the same features, or you can have more features. I don't know. I was like, we'll just use Twitch chat. Use Twitch chat, just watch on a different platform. Easy. But I'm like, dude, it's so fucking ridiculous. And I can't turn that off. I can't be like, because you can make it to where, like, you have to pay people to watch your VODs. And I was like, all right, that's kind of fucking lame, but whatever. And I'm like, people do whatever they want to do. But paying people for a rewind function, like forcing people to subscribe for a rewind function, yo, that's on another level. That's just on another level.
On YouTube. How about this cringe right here? You should not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services, because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role community engagement plays for all Twitch users. This is the only point that kind of makes sense. I mean, if I'm being as charitable as possible to Twitch,
I don't
you know,
think
like cringe aside, and this whole we care about the Twitch viewer experience, like ignoring that stuff. Like, it makes sense that Twitch doesn't want you leaving to go to YouTube or leaving to go to Kick. They want to retain your viewership, so
you don't.
You know
want
what?
to
I get this point.
To different.
This next one though,
website.
this one's insane. You cannot use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features, as this excludes or limits the Twitch community from the entirety of the experience of your live stream. This is the one rule that most people know about already. If you stream on Twitch and YouTube, you are not allowed to show your YouTube chat on stream at all.
Stupid.
I can't even begin to describe how stupid this rule is.
That's so fucking
According
stupid.
to Twitch, showing YouTube messages on screen is...
It makes your Twitch chat feel left out. Even if it's like you have 10% YouTube viewers and 90% Twitch viewers, the 10% YouTube people that are chatting, if you're replying to them and then all of a sudden you're like talking to the YouTube chatters, all the people that are on Twitch are going to be like, well, what the fuck are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
Somehow going to exclude or limit the Twitch community.
They're gonna have no idea.
Literally how? I don't understand this point at all. In what way does showing YouTube messages on screen exclude the Twitch community? What does that even mean? If anything, showing YouTube messages on screen lets your Twitch viewers know what, like, they're included in the conversation.
Yes.
Like, imagine I'm talking to someone on YouTube, like, hey Steve YT, and then someone on Twitch is gonna be like, who's Steve? I don't see a Steve YT over here. Like, I just don't get it. But you know what's even worse? The wording here makes it sound like you can't even show alerts on stream. Again, am I allowed to show YouTube super chats on screen? Am I just supposed to ignore every time someone gives me money on YouTube?
Can't do any super
What about
chats,
Stream Elements donations?
No
Stream
numbers.
Elements donations, that's technically activity from other platforms.
Yep.
What about Patreon? I made a widget that shows whenever someone joins my Patreon.
Yeah, and then whenever somebody any donation link for an actual charity, that would be third party. Yeah. That would also be any third party. So you couldn't do any charity donation things.
Like, am I allowed to do that? It's just so vague, and it makes it possible for Twitch to ban basically whoever they want, because pretty much every streamer is using some kind of external or other platform on their stream, whether it's like for donations or like merch alerts or whatever that might be. I'm not saying that you should take away your Stream Elements donation links. Like, obviously Twitch is not going to start banning people that use Stream Elements. That would be insane. But like,
no way. The
wording here technically,
if they banned everybody that was using Stream Elements, there would be the only streamers that would be left are the people that are currently setting up their stream for the first time.
makes stuff like that permissible. And even when they say other platforms, they only mean like streaming platforms. Like, even if they clarify that, that's still a bullshit rule, because again, when people are donating to you on other platforms, it's insane that you're not allowed to acknowledge people that give you money. Like,
that's crazy.
They're giving you money. We should be able to say, like, show stuff on screen when that happens. Like I said, it's a 1-day suspension. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and then I'm unbanned. Like, it literally doesn't affect me in any way. I just don't like how the rules are so vague, and I don't even know why I got banned. Like, my assumption is gonna be because I use multi-chat,
be more transparent with the
it doesn't actually tell me that. And even if that was the case, why am I getting targeted? There are people with like 10K viewer streams that have multi-chat, and I've not heard a single person get in trouble for that. I'm literally the only person that's been in trouble for this, as far as I know. Some people are saying that the reason Twitch doesn't allow multi-chat is because they can't moderate messages that come from other platforms.
This conversation was really funny, actually, between Harris Heller, this guy, and Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. So we're having it on a live stream while Harris actively had combined Twitch chat on stream while they were talking about combined chat being against terms of service. So, not only did Harris Heller have combined chat on screen on a stream that Clancy was watching, he was actually on the stream, and Harris actually told him that he had combined chat on. And Harris never got banned. So, yeah.
If we did have you combine chat, you are now responsible for whatever is said on the chat on those other streams. Because if somebody comes in and says
it's always been like that.
Something against our community guidelines, we don't know if this person is suspended, if this person is banned, if something's happening to this person. We have no information about that at all.
Yes. But if nobody reports the person for saying something, then you'll have no idea about if that person got banned anyway, because nobody reported them on the Twitch platform either.
And I'm sorry, I don't buy that excuse. If that was the case, just write that in your terms of service. And if that was really the case, does that mean why am I allowed to stream my COD lobbies? Because we all know COD players love their 4-letter and 3-letter slurs.
They do enjoy.
Why am I allowed to do that, but I can't show messages from YouTube, which are an actual core part of the stream? Why isn't that allowed? And why are you suspending streamers before anything has happened? Can you imagine, like, a cop pulls you over, and then and he starts writing you a ticket, and you're like, "Oh, officer, why are you writing me a ticket?" And he's like, oh, well, because,
I mean,
you know, you have the
capability
potential to speed.
to
So we thought we'd just
always
get ahead of
turn
it and
off
give
the
you a speeding
chat.
ticket right now.
But-
That's how stupid you sound. And to top all of this off,
It's like
at the
any-
very bottom of their simulcasting guidelines, it
It's just-
explicitly states, if you fail to adhere to the simulcast guidelines, Twitch will send you a warning prior to taking any enforcement action. Where was my warning? Did I miss something? Or is my warning going to come after my suspension's up? Like, I'm just saying, your own guidelines explicitly say that you should receive a warning, and I didn't receive one. But yeah, for anyone that is currently using my multi-chat overlay, I would recommend
I believe in what he says. He didn't
that
get
you
a warning,
either turn off the YouTube
but
toggle altogether,
he has.
or at
That's
the
only
very
because he hasn't
least,
given me
turn
a
off
reason
the
to not
platform
trust him on
icons
that.
toggle,
But there's
so
no
it doesn't
way for me
look
to
like you're
verify
combining
that he
chats
didn't
and
get
screen,
one.
because I have no idea if this is just a one-off
There's-
suspension
yeah,
or
there's
if this
just
is
no
going to be
way.
the beginning of
But
the start of a
They said
wave
they were
of
going to be more
streamers
transparent
that
with their
are going
bans,
to
which
get
they have
suspended in
been.
the next few weeks.
But
In
that-
conclusion,
that you got banned because of multi-streaming, and multi-streaming covers one of these like 20 things. It's like, okay, that doesn't fucking tell me why I got banned. It's like, why I got banned is timestamp. And then you're like, okay, let me look at this link. And then you look at the link and you're like, oh, that's why I got banned. And I'm like, it makes like that's what it should be.
what the fuck, bro? Like, bro, amend your terms of service, Twitch. I want to keep building widgets for streamers and helping streamers. Like,
Yeah.
that's literally all I do in the channels. I try to help as many people as possible, but I can't do that.
Yeah, he's one of the few actual good developer streamer people, content creators. Like one of the very, 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 very few. Very, very, very few. Like one of the only ones left. One of the only ones that is actually doing development while streaming. Anyway, it's like him, and then it's that person that has the AI turtle head. That thing. I forgot that thing's name. But whoever that streamer is, it's like those two are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head. But those two are the only ones that I know that are actually in the development category that are really, really good. And this guy does everything for a bunch of streamers, and the other guy does funny shit with the AI stuff. But
If you suspend me, when I feel like I'm one of the few people left on YouTube that actually advocates for Twitch and supports Twitch streamers. Like everyone else turned on Twitch, I'm still here. Like, I want to do more stuff for Twitch streamers. Like, I'm still here. Just don't suspend me. I'm literally just trying to make experiences better for streamers. Anyway, I'll see you guys next week with a real video that isn't just me whining all the time.
well,
Twitch may have just started in.
here's that video. Make sure to give Nutty a like and a follow. Everybody loves a little nut. So this is this was some event. Can link in Twitch? Did I not link it in Twitch? Oh, just link his Twitch channel? Yeah, there you go. So yeah. There's some shit happening with Twitch. And it's possible that they're doing it specifically to Kick streamers or people that have Kick links in their bio, which luckily I don't. Luckily I don't. Okay. Hold on, we'll do that. Okay, so the main part, I don't even know why I did that video first. This is the actual thing that I needed you to watch first. Holy shit. Sorry. This is the actual reason for Master Baker.
My name is Ethan Klein, and my favorite hobby is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on lawyers.
So
today I invite you into my home to share my favorite pastime with you.
So if you're not aware of the giant situation going on between Ethan Klein and Hasanabi and all those other people, there's a bunch of videos of it on YouTube. It would take forever for me to actually go back and explain the whole lore of everything. So look up like Hassan and H3H3 like drama. I'm sure you'll find it on like Nicholas DiOrio's channel or Chud Logic's channel or something like that.
Join me in creating generational wealth for my attorney. Let me tell you guys a story.
Oh, he was also the guy that set the precedent, Ethan from H3. He set the precedent or the case law for like defending yourself in DMCA, I believe.
About a year and a half ago, it's a big conversation called ReactGate. ReactGate was a debate going on in the streaming community about what constituted fair use. People like Hassan, XQC, and many of the large
Dude, that was a hilarious
Twitch
conversation.
streamers would watch other creators' entire video on their stream. They would rarely add sufficient commentary or even pause the video to speak. Most egregiously, they would re-upload the entire VOD to YouTube with the same thumbnail.
I like how it actually is the same thumbnail. And he just put Hassan's face on it and put, how did they miss that? Kennedy assassination inside the book. And then Hassan reacts and then puts the channel. Jesus. Did like copied everything.
The same
Holy
title
shit.
so that they could cannibalize traffic from the original video.
Yeah,
Here's
did
what
lose weight.
Lamino had to say about this phenomenon.
I don't mind people reacting to my videos, but I do mind when they play the entirety of my video. A face cam in the corner or the occasional interruption does nothing to address that issue. My video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's neither ethical nor necessary to feature the entirety of someone else's work. Or, you know, they could do the bare minimum and ask for permission. Something.
Okay, so I disagree with a lot of that because I disagree with like pretty much everything except the very last part where he says like the minimum that you could do is like ask for permission, because that is the minimum you could do. Replaying the whole video and like pausing it and reacting to their individual points.
Thing to address that issue. My video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's neither ethical nor necessary to.
Okay, first of all, some people's ethics don't match other people's ethics. So your version of ethical versus
feature the
someone
entirety
else's ethics are just, they're not going to be the same. If your video's been out for a long time, I mean, I think it showed his videos I think he had like 1 million subs or something on his channel. But like, you'll see the first day the video comes out, the views go fucking crazy high, and then after like a week it pretty much levels out and you get like the same amount of views, or just like goes down, but it's like really low. So if you're watching a video that's like a week old and then you publish it or something, then I don't see that there would be a problem there, because it's not taking away any revenue. Or I mean, it might in a way take away some revenue from the video. Some people may have either already watched it, that are watching it with you. Some people may have never watched it, and would have never watched it, that watched it with you. Some people may have never heard of you specifically. Some people may have heard of you and recommended it to you, and you haven't heard of it. And then now you are watching all of their videos. Like there's ups and downs and goods and bads of the whole reaction thing. But it is a problem to where this person is essentially saying, yeah, you can use clips here and there. So, but if you play the whole video, that's unacceptable. And it's like, okay, well then I'm just going to find little things of videos from and put together words of you saying like, I love Nazis, and put a whole bunch of other shit in the video of you saying stuff and being like, well, you said I couldn't use a full video. You said I could only use little clips. So I only put little clips together. And I responded. I put my effort into replying to that little clip because I couldn't reply to a full context of a video. And so it's like it's just the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. So if you're not, if you're only reacting to like this person is encouraging clip chimping, is what I'm saying.
Someone else's work, or they could do the bare minimum and ask for permission, something that none of the major reaction channels have ever done when they've.
Which is also a fucking lie, because a lot of the channels have, a lot of them have, a lot, so many of them have, like fucking what, Moist Critical has, Aspen Gold has, I mean, those two are pretty big.
Streamed or re-uploaded my videos. But to answer your question, no, I don't want people to stream or re-upload the entirety of my videos.
Now, understandably, this made a lot of people angry, because why should these content thieves, essentially, get more views than the author of the video, which in a lot of cases was happening? I mean, people don't like injustice, and we all see this, and no, it's not right. This debate culminated when XQC, one of the prime suspects, called.
Okay, that I can see, but I can also not see, because not see. If I put out a video that was like 10 minutes long and I was talking about like some anime thing and I had a big thing going on and I got like 500 views on my channel, and then I had like 20 other videos on there that were all like the same caliber or whatever, and then some random huge anime YouTuber saw the video and then ended up watching it on stream and reacted to it and did stuff, and it like the video blew up and got like a shit ton of views, and then I got a ton of subs because all the other videos were of similar caliber. I personally don't care. But yeah,
called into my show to debate me, in which case I'm sad to report that I was terribly owned. So in that regard, do you care at all about like IP or copyright, or like the fact that it's
oh wait, yeah, hold on,
one of the prime sus see this, and no, it's not right. This debate culminated when XQC, one of the prime suspects.
Oh, okay. Ethan, if you're watching this, don't sue me, but this part has to be watched in full because it's just too
called
good.
into my show to debate me, in which case I'm sad to report that I was terribly owned. So in that regard, do you care at all about like IP or copyright, or like the fact that it's illegal? Does that matter? That it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if flat out doesn't, because...
But that's fair.
Watch me full screen cam, do the fucking worm, then watch your
Do
prime...
that.
Then watch
Bro,
your prime
do
content.
it for a week. Do a week.
Watch me full screen cam the worm. Do that.
Of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, that's content, man. It's original content, at least. The ultimate debate, bro. He hit him with the worm. Oh, why did I think of that first? I kid
Holy
XQC,
shit.
but he is not the one I'm suing. Despite
That
my
was-
criticism, he's not a malicious infringer. But the one
God, that was such a good fucking stream. That was such a good fucking stream, dude. That shit was so funny. Oh my god. Holy shit. Because they were talking about this exact situation of just like stealing stuff. And when XQC just got up from his desk and fucking laid down on the ground and just did the fucking worm, and then him adding the squeaky sounds to it, nah, that's
I am suing the
nasty. You
worm.
did him fucking dirty.
content and see how many.
Then watch
And the French
your
music?
prime content.
For a week.
Nah,
Do a
dog,
week
that's
of no
fucked
reaction
up.
content and see how many fucking
Because he's
views
Canadian.
you get. Okay, sure. I mean, that's content, man. It's original content, at least. The ultimate debate, bro. He hit him with the worm. Oh, why didn't I think of that first? I kid XQC, but he is not the one I'm suing. Despite my
Okay, to be fair, Ethan, I don't know if you would have thought about that. You're creative and you can be funny, but that was actually like fucking hilarious.
criticism, he's not a malicious infringer, but the ones I am suing, you'll see,
you
are much,
can't even
much
doubt that one.
worse. Now, ironically, after this debate and in the wake of this large conversation, the problem seems to have only gotten worse. You have people like Hassan Piker paving the way of fair use with what's known as chair reacts, when Hassan gets up to go to the bathroom or to eat or to talk to his mom or to do whatever, disappears for an extended period of time and leaves the video playing for his chair. Mr. Chair, they call
Mr.
it.
Chair, Mr. DDR machine.
To leave the area
I
around the
speaking
main
of that,
airport in
yeah,
Sana.
I gotta grab some
then
water.
to
I'm just gonna keep playing this for Mr. DDR machine. What's up, Brad? Gonna lurk for a bit. All right, kissies. Happy fucked up Friday, dude. I haven't cheers to all. Hold on. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. It's fucked up Friday. Oh, that one's gonna fuck me up. Oh, I know a way. Okay, so if this, I know a way, a foolproof way that this video cannot, they cannot sue me in this, for watching this video on stream and putting it on YouTube. There's a foolproof way, all right? There's 100% a foolproof way. All right? I'm getting water. I'm not peeing. Okay, calm down. I'm just going to get 2 cups because I've been fucking de-thirstied. So the cartridges I got, for the for Fucked Up Friday, the weed cartridges, actually delivered from a company that I never heard of until I watched some drama on the H3H3 stuff. And I believe their discount code is still active. So I can just do a shout out. And they'll be like, okay. Because it's not, there's no malicious intent. All right? Remember to take your meds later? Meds are in like 2 hours. Meds are in like 2 hours. Okay, hold on. We gotta make sure that we don't get demaka'd real quick. All right. So Ethan and H3, this is how okay, so these are the 5 different ones that I got from mood.com, okay? I went with 5 different cartridges. So if you go to mood.com and use the discount code H3, I think when I did it, it was 15% off for the order, but I think they recently said it might be 25% for your first order. So make sure it delivers in your state, but yeah, mood.com. But I got the berry gelato, the regular gelato, the blueberry diesel, the strawberry cough, and the mystic pine. Okay, so I don't like the taste of weed, all right? I don't like the taste, I don't like the smell. That's why I typically always go with the cartridges, all right? This is my ad read, so I don't get sued. All right. The Mystic Pine, I thought was gonna be 100% weed, tasty, and smelly, but this is actually the fruitiest and least weed, smelly, and tasty than every fucking fruit one that I got. All of these smell and taste like fucking weed. This one that's Mystic Pine does not. So if you're going to go to Mood and get something, I recommend the Mystic Pine. It is the focused one. I don't know what that means. It won't focus because I don't have autofocus. But yeah, it shows focus. But yeah. So yeah, mood.com and use promo code H3. To not get sued. Cheers, everybody. The successful Fucked Up Friday. This one might be out now. I might have smoked it all. Okay, this ad read might be better than it was intended to be. This is a bullshit commercial. I'm not even getting paid for this shit. No, they're 1 grammers. It's just this is the best one. So I think that was the one I was probably puffing on most. That's probably why. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why. Oh, it must be. Does it charge? Yes. They're disposable, but they have USB-C ports. At the bottom, They have little rubber thingamabobs that go on top so that shit doesn't get inside. Yeah. But yeah, USB-C connectors. They're not bad. I feel like they're not a gram, though. I feel like none of the disposables are actual grams. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Or like the full disposable ones. Like, because this is a full disposable cartridge. I feel like I've never had one that has been a full gram. But like an actual cartridge, one that you would like screw on or something. Not the Stizzy ones. The Stizzy ones fucking suck. Like, I'll never use Stizzy again. But the other ones are just like beyond crazy. Like they're actual grams. But everything else doesn't seem to be, yeah. Or it's like it gets stuck somewhere, so there's like something there. I don't know. I don't exactly know. There may be a gram in there, but you only have access to part of it. Chairgate. He would never just get up and leave and watch. There's no way. He would never do that. Hassan Piker? Edited from 1 month of footage? Okay. Dude, this motherfucker has ruined One Piece. Okay. I'm gonna come out the closet, metaphorically speaking, real quick. Hassan started watching One Piece and was coming out with like One Piece videos. And I became a Hassan fan, but I think I was just a Hassan One Piece fan. Because his One Piece videos were pretty good. They were Kino. And that was it. But it was because he was in like the process of like watching it. And so like, I don't know, this discovery of watching someone evolving to like One Piece more and more and more and more. Because like you see the, I don't know if I really like this, or I don't think I'm going to keep going. And then you have, you know, the 10,000 people telling you to, just keep going, just keep going. It's, you know, it sometimes takes a while or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, he finally makes it to the point and he's like, dude, this is really good. And then he really starts liking it and gets addicted to it and then talks about it nonstop all the time. Yeah. I don't know, that whole thing I thought was really cool, and I liked that. And I like that stuff. I thought that was really cool. But he just doesn't do that ever. But neither do I, because soon TM.
And it was in this setting that I formulated an idea. What if I could
Why does it say X Destiny Orbiter Denims? What the fuck? What the random ass label to have on somebody? That's so mean.
Make a long form, irresistible piece of content that I knew that these streamers couldn't resist. They couldn't avoid the temptation of watching it the second it was published.
I don't have an issue with them.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video. It's that I knew they would. I knew they would watch the entire video, add little to no commentary, react to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion. The trap was set, and it worked even better than I imagined it would. We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety.
Okay, so he made a video that was a Hassan Piker nuke of coming out with all the stupid shit that Hassan has done in a while. Which a lot of it was not a lot of it. Some of it I was just like, this is kind of petty, this is kind of stupid. I don't know about that.
Immediately after it was published. Now, the thing is, there were a few people that went above and beyond to commit copyright infringement. For example, Denim sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers. That's 30.
How the fuck did she get 50K viewers? I don't even know how the fuck she gets 6K viewers.
Times her regular viewership. She's working directly with the Snark subreddit moderators to siphon views.
Siphon views. Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Several creators have mentioned they're planning to stream their reactions or post-reaction videos in the coming days. There's a list of creators who've supported our sub either by engaging with us directly or citing our post in their critiques of H3. If you're planning to watch along with any of them, we ask that you carry the sub rules. Oh my god. They literally told on themselves. They actually we're gonna watch this video about this guy we hate coming after our friend, but we want to make sure that we're not supporting him monetarily. So we're gonna have like 10 people stream it and possibly do commentary over it. Here's the links to those people who said they were going to stream it. Oh my god. Who are we looking for right now?
Thinking back, I once had.
God, I just don't know. They're on which I don't know if they are or not. Probably not. They're
This
just being unruly.
Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer. Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer. Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer.
And what do you do?
What's
Yeah, this is some Bruce Rivers. Yo, how fucking stupid do you have to be? You literally came out and said, hey, if you want to make sure that H3 doesn't get any money from you watching their video, come watch me watch their video and give me the ad revenue instead of them. So they came out and admitted to them. They admitted that they want to remove all of the fucking viewership from the people. Or from H3. Jesus.
And their intentions couldn't be clearer. Here's an excerpt from a stickied post from the Snark subreddit.
What?
Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Here's a list of creators who've supported our sub, either by engaging with us directly or citing our post in their critique of H3. Here they're offering these streamers as market sub.
Okay, North Star Radio? Comrade Casey? I have no idea who the fuck that is. Wait, do I? I don't know. Frogan, she exists. Shonda Black, I think he tries to be relevant. Denims, I have no idea. Is she a waiting room? She might be a waiting room. Central Community, Mike from PA, he's a waiting room. Casey Tron, I think she just rips bongs and farts the whole time and watches TV shows, right? I think. Do Not Worry podcast, I don't know. And then Uninformed Leftist.
Substitutes for my work. This is the cardinal sin of copyright infringement. The Snark subreddit has been a frequent and persistent infringer. That's how I knew when this video came out, the Snarkers were going to encourage, promote, and push streamers to commit copyright infringement. I should thank the Snarkers, actually. Because of their predictability, they acted like double agents for us, incriminating their favorite streamers and serving them up on a golden platter. So, thank you, Snark. It's one thing for a subreddit to admit it's engaging in copyright infringement, but how do you get the streamers themselves to admit that they're stealing content?
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime. If you
and then you advertised yourself. If you enjoyed not giving them money, give me money. So not only, like, just in case you could deny the fact that you can't completely turn off ads on Twitch and stuff, you just advertised.
Like the content if you enjoyed your time here.
It turns out they just do it for you. You couldn't cook up a more incriminating statement if you tried. Denim's the queen of self-owning. You prevail again.
Bruce,
there's one thing about copyright you should know is that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the main biting force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now, I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating, even though theoretically.
Okay, did you do the same with this though? That's the question.
I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars. But the purpose of this is not financial gain. People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would.
Jesus Christ, Asmon got 2 million views. Yeah, the thing is, like, his like fucking Asmon's reaction was 3 hours and 42 minutes. Like, that's a long ass fucking reaction to Hassan's, like that. Like, that's a completely different video at that point. You almost double the length of the video. It's like, it's crazy.
Never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually,
yeah, but you are chilling the reaction community into fear, literally, by doing this. This is literally what you're doing. You're setting precedent of, hey, don't watch my content in full at all. Like, don't react to my content, or I'm going to sue you. And then you're telling other people how to do it, and you're showing them exactly like what the steps are, essentially.
Really the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only makes us all look bad, but
it is egregious behavior, but the only alternative to it is clip chimping, which is way worse and is way more damaging. Like, if someone was watching a video that was like a hit piece on me or something, and I get up and walk away for 10 minutes and I don't hear anything, but everybody in my chat does, and I come back and I'm like, what did I miss? That means there was 10 minutes of uninterrupted time of somebody else talking shit about me that my chat heard that I had no responses to. So I don't know.
Destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken, these creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content pay me instead of him. This is not a healthy environment. And with people like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets a devastating...
Okay, you're saying that, but you don't even stream on Twitch, and you want that to happen. And a lot of people actually want that to happen, to be honest.
Precedent that could endanger our entire field. Now, before I tell you who the 3 people I'm suing are, I just want to make it clear that they all met this very specific high bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their...
It would have to be a very, very high bar to do any type of this, like, DMCA stuff.
Their gender, their identity, their political beliefs. All 3 are on this list. In fact, they're the only 3, as far as I could tell, that reacted to the full video. Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron, the queen of ripping farts and bong loads.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. I know. Are you being serious? Dog, what
Dude, I'm dying. I was like, I think all she does now is do bong hits and fart. Or that one time what show was she watching when she fell asleep? She got so high that she passed out. Oh my God, what was she watching? What were they watching? Were they watching MasterChef at the time? I don't remember. But she fell asleep and they were just sleeping. I don't even remember how long she was sleeping for, but I think she got banned for a couple days for that. But yeah, she was but she fucking passed out because she smoked so much. And she was they were just watching TV.
Look, you think I made this?
Frogan, who, bless her soul, she's still rising.
Can I walk away and use the bathroom? Do I have permission? Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
I don't know why you wouldn't
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happened?
And Denim's the queen of self-owning. And my God, is she the queen of that?
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking, he's a Sneeko fan.
Oh my God, bro, I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they have been raped. The hostages have public statements. You can go look at them.
The sexual assault I experienced should never happen to any human being.
This Yemeni kid is just a Yemeni kid with a gun and is not a Houthi, and there is no proof of him being a Houthi.
Are you a soldier? Yes. That seems pretty definitive.
He never said Hassan Nasrallah was a good guy.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun part. Let's take a look at the complaints, and let's start with my favorite of the 3, the very...
Fucking dude, Hassan. How does Hassan get away with this shit? How do people follow this guy? How do people think this guy is how is this a real person? How is he existing in America? How has he not been exiled? How has he not been exported back to Turkey? Or had his citizenship revoked? Can you be disowned by your country and have your citizenship revoked and be countryless? Where do you go at that point when you're I don't have a citizenship anywhere? You can't because then you wouldn't be able to come to America because you don't have a green card or anything. What the fuck do you do at that point? Where do you...
We own the prestigious, the highly acclaimed, the highly analytical Casey Tron.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're going to watch it.
Well, that's a really dumb thing to say, don't you think? Why are you so comfortable? We've given each complaint a clever little title, and here's Casey Tron's. She smoked more than she spoke.
No. No, is that a real thing? No.
Caseytron smokes 42 times during her reaction. And just as a silly thought experiment, we thought, wouldn't it be funny if she spent more time smoking than she did talking? And thinking there was no way that could be true. Well, we tallied them up, and lo and behold, there's 15 minutes, 40 seconds of commentary versus 18 minutes and 55 seconds of smoking.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, that's like, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say about that. That's like that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. How long was that fucking video? Hold on.
Hey, man.
An hour and 42 minutes. And she did commentary for 16 minutes. And smoked for 19. Jesus Christ. She did nothing for that video. It makes sense why Asmongold's react was like 3 hours. Asmongold's reacts are a lot like mine, to where I do a lot of other shit with it. What the fuck is wrong with my kick chat? Oh, hold on, I gotta ban someone on kick. Why is kick not working? Yo, there's an error banning from the channel? What the fuck? Why was there an error banning that person from the channel? What the fuck? What is happening? Yo, Kick's being crazy right now. Sorry, a little intermission. Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air. Huh. Weird. It just took like fucking forever to load that. And even when I just tried to do a slash ban, it was like error banning. I was like, what do you mean error banning? Is this person an employee? Anyway. Okay. So yeah. Okay, the fact that this was an hour and 42-minute video and she did commentary for 16 minutes and smoked for 19 minutes. I mean, that's already ridiculous. Like, you're not even, and that's just like an hour of watching the video.
She spent 3 minutes and 15 seconds longer smoking than she did talking in her quote-unquote reaction. And whatever talking she did was just to express how confused she was, presumably from smoking 42 times.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
The complaint continues. Indeed, Casey Tron is often too obliterated to comment on the nuke, and instead stares blankly at her computer screen. In a span of 2 hours and 7 minutes, Casey Tron smokes marijuana, frequently in highly concentrated forms through vaporizers, on 42 separate occasions. At one point, Casey Tron is so wasted that she states, quote, "What is happening? I'm trying to follow, but I've lost the plot." To give you an idea, the majority of her commentary comes down to this.
I don't understand this bit that he's doing.
Shout out to Casey Tron.
Than you could ever imagine.
CPM's coming out of Qatar.
What the hell is going on?
Is this one out too?
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. I know. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you look? You think I made this? This isn't a music video, Hassan.
And as dumb as all of that is,
that
this
shit
is
was
the part
so
that
funny.
really
Poor
got
Nick.
her sued.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. Without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So
Yeah, I mean,
we're gonna watch it.
Right there, we had to do. Okay, so that was purely performative. Okay, I had to do all the smoking for as long as she was smoking. The uncut. Okay, all right. I know you get clipped out of context too, Ethan. All right.
What the fuck is going on here?
Stating outright that her intention of doing this is so that people who don't want to support me can watch it through her is why copyright infringement laws exist. You could not and should not do that, especially if your commentary consists of you taking bong loads. At least try to engage with the content. Oh, what was that? Oh.
That sounds so bad. I don't know why that sounds so much worse than it should. A fucking bong load. I'm sorry. That's not meaningful commentary. I lost the plot. Yeah, that was the same type of commentary. Yeah, I get it. I understand, okay? But sometimes shit's just funny and you have to point out the fact that, you know what, fuck you all, okay? I'm gonna bong load all over your mothers, all right?
Sorry, that was a flying star. It almost got me. You know her and you love her, guys. Frogan. Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting up to leave the video running as she steps out of the room. Is that transformative?
Did you say... Trying to decide who's going to make the fat joke here. I'm not sure if he made the fat joke or if I am making the fat joke. I'm trying to see if he said running out because she's bigger or if I'm asking the question because I think he said it because she's bigger. I don't know yet.
Guess the joke to Logan. Flying star. It almost got me. You know her and you love her, guys. Frogan. Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting up to leave the video running as she steps.
Oh, leave the video running. Oh, yeah. No, I'm an asshole. Never mind.
Out of the room. Is that transformative? I guess the judge will decide.
No, it's not. Is me being an asshole transformative? Does that count? He's guilty.
He said, quote, "It's time to watch the new Nuke ethically. Hell yeah." Huh. Very smart to say on camera, by the way. She said, quote, "Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me." Well, you are so welcome, and I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy that day. Her commentary is so non-existent that even her own fans begin to call her out.
Do I have anything to say?
Dude, the magic card, what the fuck? One white mana source. I like how it's one white mana source. Genocide. And it's just a sign. Your opponents can't cast spells this turn. Wait, that's not genocide. Isn't that silence? No, silence is 2 white mana, right? Right? Which one is 1 white mana? Fuck.
Her own fans begin to call her out.
Do I have anything to say? Dude, because he's cycling the same fucking points over and over again. What more commentary do you need on him repeating the same fucking points for the whole first hour and 30 hour?
Yeah, he does actually repeat the same exact fucking points a lot. So it is kind of fucking annoying. But that's what you put for your commentary. You say, there's a lot of information in here. This video is 1 hour and 43 fucking minutes long. It should have been probably like 1 hour long because so far in the first 30 minutes, this is the same exact information over and over and over again. Like that can be part of like your criticism or whatever, and that's part of commentary. That's you putting commentary into the video. That's the whole fucking point. Like if you're going to comment on something, if you're going like, okay, so if you are a commentary YouTuber or a commentary streamer, you have to do commentary on something. Now, most people don't know what doing commentary on something is. So when you're doing commentary on things, it's like, think about it if you're doing commentary on a video game. So when there's like big tournaments or like on a sports event, when there's people kind of like explaining who has the ball and who's shooting or who scored or what the current score is, or you have the analyst, the person who knows all the data. You have the color commentator, the person who's going to fill in a lot of the other gaps as far as kind of making a little bit more entertaining, so it's not just like boring analytics and shit. And then you have like your play-by-play person who's going to be your speed talker that can think very, very quickly, can identify the people really easily by like their jersey numbers or their player numbers, or find out, what's going on. If it's a very high-paced thing, they can do a lot of that. And then when things slow down, the other people go in, blah, blah, blah. So there's all that shit, right? Those are commentary people. They offer commentary. So they're doing commentary, but they're different types of commentary. So again, there's the play-by-play, to where they do every single thing. They break down everything from start to finish. And then you have your color commentary, to where it's more like entertainment driven, where you're trying to be entertaining. You're trying to take the dryness out of it and make it not dry. Trying to make it wet. Make that pussy wet. You know what I'm saying? And then you have your analyst who does like all the numbers and stuff, which all that information is good, because you want an analyst because you don't want to be wrong with your numbers. You don't want to be wrong with like the past. So if you're like, oh yeah, these two teams have fought in the playoffs 5 times in the last 10 years and they've lost every single time, is the 6th time the charm? And then you can throw it off to one of your other casters or commentators or whatever. But they're commentating. They're making comments on what they're watching. They're actively watching, like, a game, like a video game or a basketball game. They're watching it happen live. The person's like, oh, this person just, got the ball, they passed it down. Oh, there's a post up. Oh, they're, there's a pick and roll to the left. There's a throwing it out to the wing. And, there's just like all this other stuff. So, but comments are happening throughout that entire process. But people don't do that for videos. So it's like, are you supposed to be just always talking through a video like a commentator would, or like a team of commentators would? Because if you're doing a big event type thing, like if you're doing a NBA game or a big tournament, something like an Evo style tournament or a League of Legends or Dota style tournament, you're going to have like 3 casters that are casting at the same time, because you have to have zero dead air completely all the time, and there has to be something being said at all times. But on the other side, the video also has to be heard. So you have to be talking, but you also, the people have to know what's being said. So you have to give your opinion or say what's being said, but like you don't really need to do a play-by-play on a lot of things, because like that's what the video is doing. The video is doing the play-by-play for the most part. Unless there's like just one point. But then once it gets to if one point happens, if they make a point and then you reply to the point, then another point's made and then you reply to the point, like that could be your play-by-play, but you would still be pausing for every point. And it becomes a lot of pausing, but that would not be, like for me, that would be transformative if you did that in the whole video. But earlier on, that person was talking about, don't upload my full video. But what if I took all the points that you made in the video, replied to them, as I watched it as one video, but I just chopped it up into those sections and uploaded them as individual little sections. It's like I didn't upload your whole video. I mean, I did end up uploading your whole video, but it was specifically to reply to specific points that you made in your video. And it just like, but then you get into the clip chimping section to where it's like, if you can't watch their full video, then you just don't have context. And if you don't have context, then you're just fucked. It's really annoying. The lack of context, that where people just like jump on bandwagons and stuff online because they're just on Twitter and they'll see a clip and they'll just go with it. That shit's wild. Like, I'm biased against a lot of streamers, maybe not a lot, but of a few content creators, and I have to remind myself before I do anything, like watching a video like that's anti them or pro them. I have to like check. I have to like, okay, I do hate Ludwig, even though he's really entertaining. I'm going into this video with that knowledge ahead of time, and then I have to like keep that in my head, like the whole time I'm watching the video. It's one of those things. It's like never. It's one of those never meet your idol, but not really at the same time. I don't know. He's weird. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Hour, 1 minute and 32 seconds. It's been the same shit over and over again. This video could have been condensed into 20 fucking minutes. Like, what commentary do you want me to add by, like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot, he's mentally ill, and he's having a mental breakdown and uploaded it to fucking YouTube? Are you gonna make at least one good point? What do you want me to make a point on?
Oh, I forgot. She also said, "Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing." You may use the bathroom, Frogan, although I don't advise it.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
This into your stomach. And let me
There's
state the
actually quite a few.
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happened?
But you just pause it. That's it. You just pause the video, right? Like you get up and you go to the bathroom. You just pause it. They should be watching for you. But if you get up to go to the bathroom and they keep watching my video, they're clearly not watching for you, right? As lazy and pathetic as her reaction is, this is not why she's getting sued. This is.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me. First time viewer, time to watch the Nuke ethically? Hell yeah. I found my way from Red.
Yeah, thanks for coming to watch the Nuke ethically. Hell yeah. Yeah, like that's not an implication of anything. I forgot what I was going to say. Jesus Christ.
Hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people.
Oh yeah.
I came from the H3H3 Reddit. Ethan is so pathetic while his son is in Japan. I'm bothered having a great time. Exactly.
She knows exactly.
We're gonna watch it live. Yes. He doesn't want people to know when it's dropping because we're all watching through other streamers. And I suggest you all watch it through other people as well.
It's the stated malicious intent to steal. They talk about watching ethically, but I learned not to steal when I was 5.
Just
Up next is Denims. And honestly,
dude, Denims is like, she'll, like the first 40 minutes of her streams, she'll just have the news on or another person's video. She'll just have her stream on and she just won't be there. She'll just have a video. She'll just have like a YouTube playlist video. That's it. She'll just start the stream and then take an hour to get ready for the stream. And then she'll go live. But she never says anything. She just goes live and then restreams videos. Or like a movie and then she does stuff. I'm like, what the hell?
just take a look at this, guys. It's a nightmare on Denim Street. Not only did she chair react, but she was kind enough to write her name right at the top just so that we knew that she was stealing my content and it was her room and nobody else's. Judge, did you know that we're on Denim Street right now? Here's some quotes from Denims. We're relying on you to stay live so we don't have to give the Nuke views. Yeah, I'm going to stream it. Since he's confirmed it's coming out today, I'm going to stream it. That is very explicit. Denim said, quote, well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, give me a follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like my content. Your content? Like the Queen of Self-Own included a countdown timer so we could tell exactly how long she was away. After being gone for a few minutes, she returns and then sits silently for another couple of minutes eating.
I'm going to go pee.
Countdown.
And hopefully...
Well, it depends on when that happened, because it's possible that they were just waiting for the nuke to happen and they were just waiting for your stream. But yeah, they would just be waiting in your stream. They might have just been talking before and after, but they were waiting for your content nuke. I don't know about this one. This one might be a reach.
When I'm back, they're done with this.
Right. You do look better.
Mr. 305.
Yeah. See, like they're doing random shit. They're talking about Vosh, and now they're doing like this is a guy that
Dude, you should do this. I have an alternate.
You see, they're doing.
We're relying on you to stay live so we don't get more views on the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it since he confirmed it's coming out today. We're gonna stream it. If you want to watch it with someone else who's already watching it. You know, come enjoy the watch.
That's fucking crazy. But yeah, I mean, you should have it up, but maybe in like a different window on a different monitor, and not just up. Having a countdown. It says like nuke drops and then in X minutes on that would have been fine. But just like leaving it on this is
watch party
crazy.
somewhere else. If you enjoyed
they're still doing all
not
their
giving
stuff.
any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime, If you liked the content, if you enjoyed your time here, because I'm going to be honest, I did not want to watch that by myself.
Let me also commercialize it by asking you to reward me financially for stealing his content. That is like chef kiss. By the way, Denims had a very successful stream. She had 43,000 people watching her live. Take a look at the title of her Twitch stream. Ethan Klein Hassan Content Nuke Watch Party. A watch party? I don't think that's fair use. Now, Denims, of course, always deliver.
Yeah, watch parties aren't fair use unless you have a license. If you don't have a license, you can't do a watch party. Oh. You just like admitted it in so many different ways and implicated yourself in so many different ways. Oh my God. I don't even know how, like, you're just fucked. You just have to say you're guilty. You're like, yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm fucked.
The goods. She went on this dude's podcast to debate fair use. And would you be surprised if I told you she said a lot of incriminating things in that podcast? The queen of self-own never disappoints.
I want to be clear on my opinion on like filler content and stuff. Like, I think filler content, like, you shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a React streamer. And I try to do it only when I do it with like Vox videos or
what's filler content?
Vice videos and stuff like that, because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole team and stuff. And most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get like 500 viewers. Like out what I'm taking maybe 50 views from the video. It's a lot harder to feel like, I guess, bad about that. Whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that to like a single content creator. The majority.
Okay, H3 Productions is not a single content creator. Okay, it says productions, and you do have a team. So your X's on some of these are actually fucking stupid.
People say that they guess I don't want to think.
You're surprised if I told you she said a lot of.
You're being mildly retarded here. However, I will say I understand, because once you send all this like paperwork and shit that has all this stuff, that's some of it is kind of stupid and won't hold up in court at all. It's going to cost them a lot in lawyer fees. And even though it's just going to get thrown out, some of it. A lot of it is like, there definitely is a case for sure, but some of it is just completely irrelevant. But the fact that her lawyers are going to have to read through all the bullshit and actually look through all the bullshit, she has to pay for their time, and that is going to be the issue.
Incriminating things in that podcast. The queen of self-own never disappoints.
I want to be clear on my opinion on like filler content and stuff. Like, I think filler content, like, you should.
Was this before she blew up though? When did Denims get big? I don't know, because this conversation happened a few years ago on like Chud Logic stream.
Do it. I know I do it as a React streamer. And I try to do it only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that, because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole team and stuff. And most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get like 500 viewers. Like out what I'm taking maybe 50 views from the video. It's a lot harder to feel like, I guess, bad about that. Whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that to like a single content creator. The majority of people say that they literally wouldn't watch Hell's Kitchen unless I was streaming it. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I might not be saying anything, sure, whatever. And I might walk away from the screen. But it's about like the communal thing. It's why like fucking Toast started streaming Death Note. Except you click about that. Whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that to like a single content creator. The majority of people say that they literally wouldn't watch Hell's Kitchen unless I was streaming it. And it.
Okay, there's a few of these cell phones that don't count. But if like somebody wouldn't watch it unless she was watching it, there can be some validity to that, but there can also be some validity the other way around, which makes it not fair use. Like, I would never watch your stream unless you were watching Hell's Kitchen, which is the other argument. And Hell's Kitchen has made billions, and you have made nothing in comparison. So their argument is much more compelling of an argument than yours is, because you're using their name to boost your numbers. You're not using, like, it's not that you're taking stuff away from them. You're not like taking money away from them. You're using their work to essentially get bigger by not doing anything, basically, by putting in the work that would require legitimate like what you would actually qualify as legitimate work, because she just doesn't do anything. She just sits there and watches.
Doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I might not be saying anything, sure, whatever.
Yeah, and that, yeah, you're not supposed to be talking like 100% of the time. Like I was talking about earlier, when you're doing commentary for like a sports game or something, maybe. But even then, it's like, holy shit. You have 3 people doing that. You don't have one person talking 100% of the time when you're doing a react on a video. Like, it's just not. You have to allow the viewer to listen to the video, or else they're not going to know what the fuck the video says, and you're not going to know what the fuck the video says either.
And I might walk away from the screen, but it's about like the communal thing. It's why like fucking Toast started streaming Death Note. It's not about the actual show at a certain point. It's the same reason you watch shows with your friends. You want to watch it with other people. The actual show. I like fucking Toast started streaming Death Note. It's not about.
Okay, no. Toast started watching Death Note because he said that the reaction community was getting out of control and not doing anything, and they weren't reacting hard enough. So he was, and I don't even think he was watching Death Note. Was he? What anime did Disguised Toast get banned from Twitch for watching? Oh, it was Death Note. I thought he did. Was it really just Death Note? I thought there was more. But yeah, there was so essentially what happened. Oh, I wonder if they have it in here. Banned. They're streaming the Death Note anime. Today in Play Stupid Games, win stupid prizes. He did it on purpose, because he was trying to get banned, essentially. Does he actually say anything? Well, the reason for the ban is not officially confirmed. It was likely DMCA takedown, similar to the one Iman had in OTV when she was streaming Avatar. Oh, that's right. I thought they were streaming Avatar. That's right. Oh no, Annie's. Wait, Annie's? I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Iman's last name. Oh. Okay, Pokies. Why would they use her last name? It's so weird. So Annie's punishment wasn't too harsh. The suspension of her channel only lasted 48 hours, according to her tweets. It was brought back online, and then went live within 12-hour-long stream Monday morning. Day after she got her account back, she averaged around 27K viewers from a stream. And that's around 6K more. Yeah, that was there was an era to where you would get banned on Twitch on purpose, so that you could take a vacation essentially, and then you would come back and have a big stream. Then while the situations certainly seem similar, it's very unclear. His channel will be back up at the same time. He's not offered any official commitment. They really couldn't have waited 20 minutes. Damn. Yeah, so it looks like... Oh yeah, and then he got banned for a month after doing it. Yeah, there was some shit. But yeah, he was... What was it, Naruto? Yeah, he was just streaming all sorts of shit. Because he thought it was dumb that people were just like watching TV shows and stuff and like not doing anything, not standing up, not or not talking about it, or not engaging with the chat, not trying to do anything with it, literally just doing some bullshit, right? And so that's why Toast did the whole thing that he did, where he was egregiously like full on just streaming anime. I think he wasn't even talking either. And I think his stream titles were like streaming Death Note till I'm banned or something like that. or it was something crazy like that. Or like until I'm banned for DMCA. But yeah, it was something crazy like that. But he was one of the only streamers that actually put his money where his mouth is. One of the only few. So fucking respect for Toast. But that's not what it sounds like the beginning of this conversation.
The queen of self-owned never
shouldn't
points.
I want to be clear on my opinion on like filler content and stuff. Like I think filler content, like you shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a React streamer, and I try to do it only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that, because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole team and stuff. And most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get like 500 viewers. I'm taking maybe 50 views from the video. It's a lot harder to feel like, I guess, bad about that. Whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that to like a single content creator. The majority of people say that they literally wouldn't watch Hell's Kitchen unless I was streaming it. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I might
Yeah, you still can't do it unless you have like broadcasting rights, technically. Same thing with like you can't just broadcast like the Super Bowl and stuff. You have to have special licensing for it.
not be saying anything, sure, whatever. And I might walk away from the screen. But it's about like the communal thing. It's why like fucking Toast started streaming Death Note. It's not
No. Toast did it to get all that shit banned of what all the stuff that you're doing banned.
not about the actual show at a certain point. It's the same reason you watch shows with your friends. You want to watch it with other people. A lot of people go to watch streamers on Twitch with your friends. You want to watch it with other people.
See, how is that not fair use? You want to watch it with other people. That if you have somebody come over to your house, you don't technically have broadcasting rights. But could somebody actually take you to court for that? That's a good question. Because I don't know if people are having, because obviously for the Super Bowl, people have Super Bowl parties, right? They're called Super Bowl parties for a reason. So they'll have like 10 or 20 people come over or whatever to watch the game. So if you have like 10 or 20 people over or whatever, 5, 10, whatever. Is there a limit of how many people can watch the game at a venue before you need a license? So like, can I do a quote unquote watch party with 2 or 3 people without a license? Would that be acceptable? Like, it couldn't be recorded or replicated, obviously, because then it would be accessible to a lot more than just the people that watched it in the moment. But so it wouldn't really apply here, I guess.
A lot of people go to watch streamers on Twitch for their React content almost like as a curator. So they don't actually want to go through YouTube themselves and watch a bunch of videos. And they probably never will go through YouTube and click a bunch of videos. They like going to Twitch because they like to have it as like, this streamer is curating fun content that I want to watch.
Like, I'm sure
From the people that I've talked to, the people who watch Twitch content are specifically there to watch it so they don't have to scroll through YouTube and find a video they like. If someone...
See, I don't know how that's... How is that? People don't want to scroll through YouTube and find a video that they like. How is that a self-own, and how is that not fair use?
Someone specifically there to watch it so they don't have to scroll through YouTube and find a video they like. If someone fun a bunch of videos, they like going to Twitch because they like to have it as like, this streamer is curating fun content that I want to watch.
Like, I'm sure
From the people that I've talked to, the people who watch Twitch content are specifically there to watch it so they don't have to scroll through YouTube and find a video they like. If someone...
Oh, you're saying they're on Twitch because they don't want to go to YouTube. Well, I mean, yeah. But that could just be because they are more into live streaming instead of constantly changing videos. Like, they just want something off to a side monitor, but they don't do podcasts or anything. They just want another streamer up or on the side that's playing like the same game or whatever. There's a lot of people that do that. See, I don't understand how that's a cell phone. See, it's like there's a lot of like reaches here. Like, some of these are like reaches, like reach.
Watches content. I already said this. If someone watches content on someone else's stream, there is a very low likelihood that they're going to go watch it separately and give you like the view or the like. Or the people who are watching content on Twitch, curated Twitch content on Twitch, aren't necessarily...
That might be true. As far as the same video goes, maybe. But if it came from a Twitch streamer, if they got the URL or whatever from like a streamer, like a live streamer, and they put in the chat, a lot of times you will get more subs and you'll get more likes on the video because they link the video. And if the streamer tells them to go sub, if that streamer doesn't cover all their videos, a lot of times the people will watch their videos and it's a bucket of new fans that you haven't tapped into yet. So the vast majority of the time, it's a benefit. The vast majority of the time, it's a benefit. Statistically, anyway.
Necessarily people that would be watching content on YouTube.
That, my friend, is called theft. And you're a thief. And now I'm suing you.
There were a lot of not cell phones.
This is just a testimony to how brazen and how safe they've, gotten. That she thinks she can go out in public on video and say shit like, I'm stealing this content because I want to. I'm coping even though I know it's stealing. When people watch it with me, they're definitely not going to go watch the original. Like, you are way too comfortable committing crimes out in the open. Well, there you have.
Oh, yes. Yeah. They're literally admitting it.
Have it. 3 separate lawsuits for 3 separate geniuses. Now, I want to make it clear again. And I hope it's been obvious about why I'm suing these 3 people and not others. These people not only
Big
violated all of the
lawsuits.
principles of fair use, they also did it maliciously. And that's the part that really got me.
That is probably
I think
the
if
worst
you're a
part.
reactor on Twitch,
That's probably the biggest part. Like, you intentionally announced that you're doing it ahead of time, and you intentionally said that you are doing it to remove the revenue from the original source. And so it's like you were, yeah, I mean, it's obvious. It's, yeah. So it's just like, it's fucked. It's just fucked up. But even if you weren't doing it, if you were just playing all the way through with like no commentary and you were just watching it and there was no talking and just watching, it's just like that's not a stream or anything anymore. That's just hanging out at home. That's almost like what streaming used to be back in the day, like before 2010. Is that a rollie on his arm? Yes, I believe so. He's big into watches.
for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment, and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video, I think you're probably pretty much doing the right thing, and that's fine. And I would never sue someone for that.
Oh, okay, so he wouldn't sue. I'm even promoting their sponsor, mood.com. Check out for using promo code H3. I don't know how much percent off. Mine was 15, but I think at one point in time recently they said it was 25% off. So I don't know 100%, but the code should still be working. But it's not bad. So see if they deliver to your place. It's good stuff. You do have to sign for the package, though.
Take it to these three absolute morons to state their intention to steal my property on video. You know, and to all the detractors who are saying that I'm targeting women, that I'm a hypocrite for suing for copyright infringement, I just have this to say. I don't care. What I do hope, though, is that you'll support their crowdfunding efforts to defend themselves.
I thought he was gonna say something like "fuck off" or something. I thought he was actually gonna say something clever or have some. I thought he was gonna have something, not just I don't care. But I mean, yeah. If you don't care, you don't care, I guess. But the I don't care circles back to what you said earlier, to where how you don't want to put a chilling feeling in like the commentary community or the commentary, like just anything. But especially with that comment, you are, and you still are, just with this video in general and with the actions being taken. Granted, I do understand that they're specifically doing it out of malice and specifically trying to remove money out of your pocket, and then also advertising themselves and trying to get new viewers and additional money and all that other stuff. Like, I understand that, and that's fucked up, and that is actually that I support. So, like, what he's doing, this part, I understand, but that's like specifically of what they're doing. But where does that bar start and where does it end? Like, how frequently do I have to pause and say something to where it's okay for it to be a transformative video or acceptable commentary? Does it have to be every 5 seconds? Does it have to be every 10 seconds? Like, what is it? You know? Is it every 30 seconds? Is it every minute? That's the only part that worries me is that there's still there's no real law that I know of, or I know there is. DMCA law. Just be copyright law. 1998. It'd be the DMCA like video. What, dude? What the fuck is with my internet? Is it my internet? Is it just slow? I'm not dropping frames. What's going on? Yeah, the notice and takedown. Formative protection. Congress passed the Copyright Alternative and Small Claims Enforcement Act of 2020, which established the Copyright Claims Board within the U.S. Copyright Office. The CCB is a voluntary alternative forum to federal court. Designed for all types of creators and users of copyrighted materials. Eligible claims include those misrepresentations in notices or counter notices under Section 512 of the DMCA, which is this one specifically. Overview. Okay, Congress recognized that under legal uncertainty, facing the internet industry, resulting from online service providers, let's say, legal liability for copyright infringement that occurred on their services. To address the issue, there needed to be more Demacia! Which one enabled copyright owners to have infringing online content removed without the need for litigation. I agree. Facilitated the development of the internet industry by providing the legal that certify that participating online providers shields online service providers from monetary liability. Interesting. I didn't know it protected the ISPs. That's new to me. That is actually really new to me. I didn't know it protected ISPs. Remove infringing content online. Yep. Have several different requirements based on the types of activities in which the provider engages. Also requires online service providers to designate an agent to receive a copyright owner's notices. Oh, okay, so there needs to be an actual agent. If you file, but you have to file it with the office. After you... Okay, so if you do a DMCA thing over YouTube, and then you dispute it, then it has to go to court. But when it goes to court, it has to go to this court, which is no longer a federal court thing. It's like a special copyright court thing, which doesn't super help me. If you make or distribute unauthorized copies, copyright material. Cringe.
Because let's face it, I want to make sure there's money left over for me when I win my lawsuits. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a great time. I'll see you around.
Hopefully not in court. What do we think about this? Okay. I think it's a little scary for a lot of people. I think it's a scary precedent to set. President of the U.S. of A. Because it kind of just means that big YouTubers can fuck the shit out of small YouTubers. He's saying he's not going to do it, even though he can. He's like, I'm not trying to do a chilling effect, but it will do a chilling effect. Like, it's just gonna happen. It's gonna cause a chilling effect. Because nobody's gonna want to react to anything. Nobody's gonna want to watch anything on stream ever again. Which might be fine, actually. Might be fine. But yeah. Yeah, it might be fun. But people would be... We would need, like, hard guidelines or something. There would have to be... Yeah. Fucking madness would ensue. Dude, because... there's so many big dick YouTubers, because all the ones that have like millions of subscribers, like fucking millions of subscribers, like whatever the Paul brothers or whatever. Anybody who played one of their videos in full on YouTube and then re-uploaded it with like their commentary or whatever, they could just sue those people then. Like flat out. That's like, that's basically what you're trying to do here. And it's pretty rough. Could he sue Twitch? If he files a DMCA claim against those three people, and those three people don't take down their VODs, their videos, in 30 days, I think it is. There's a certain amount of time. But at that point, what would happen is they would get served legal papers. But Twitch would probably delete it because they would be on Twitch's servers still. That's why YouTube, when you get like hey, this was marked for copyright, it's usually not a copyright strike. It's just a copyright warning, like 10 times out of 10 almost. It's not really a copyright strike. And so, yeah, the warnings are kind of whatever. You just have to edit the video a little bit differently, or take out a song that was in there that's actually, DMCA-able or whatever. But you got to do what you got to do. Yeah. As far as, because Amazon will still have the VOD on their server for at least 6 months. But that's for their security purposes. Their VOD security purposes. So like if they go to court, actually. So they can't really, either can't really take them to court and be like, you still have our videos. It's like, yeah, we have the video just in case you take us to court. They're like, but we're taking you to the court because you have the video. And you're like, yeah, we have it just in case you take us to court. See how that works? But yeah, so that's pretty much how that works. It's pretty much how that works. But no, you could go straight for a copyright strike if you think it's egregious. That just kind of fucks people. That's when people kind of freak out on YouTube when you see those videos of like, oh yeah, I can't post videos for 3 days, or I can't do this for 7 days, or I can't do this for 30 days, or any of that shit. It's because they got like a hard copyright strike, that type shit. So that's basically what it is. So it sucks, but yeah, that's when it's like a hard strike and not just like a copyright warning. And you have to choose to do a hard strike. That part's not an automated system. So that comes directly from the company or the company that they hired to do all of it. But yeah. So yeah. Pause champing is pause champing is a relatively decent idea, I would say. Or rather, that's kind of like my only option if I could be streaming something. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I can't just let something run. A lot of times it's hard for me to like talk over and listen at the same time. I don't know why I just can't do that. It's like my brain doesn't work that way. My brain doesn't brainulate that quickly. Did I not have that video? Oh, fuck. Mr. Baker. Why is it?
Hi, guys. Hello.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, are we ready for Master Baker? Episode 1 just dropped. We be doing that shit. We're not going to watch the VOD. They're editing down the episodes, it seems, which is nice. I'll grab some more water, though. Grab some water. We'll do some Master Baker. Dude, I don't know how Jason the Ween is getting on like everybody's stream. He seems so awkward. He's like a really bad representation of the white male. All right. I don't know if I have anything left in this. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. All right. The Master Baker.
Welcome to Master Baker Season 4! Yeah! You guys are new to Master Baker. Let me explain the rules to you. We've got 6 bakers in front of us. They're
6 bakers? Isn't Ludwig a pretend baker? Why does he have a Team Liquid jacket on? Wait, isn't he Team Red Bull? Wait, did he move to Liquid? Wait, hold on. Oh, there is a Ludwig that plays Dota 2. It's not Ludwig. Oh, is this AI generated? And that's why it has the Ludwig or the Liquid logo? No shot, right? There's no shot. There's no shot, right? That would be fucking hilarious. There's no, like, come on. Come on, she knows better.
competing over the next 4 days to be designated.
All right, so okay, wait. Who is
We've got 6 bakers in front of us.
Oh, Maya, I haven't heard Maya's name in a minute. Okay, Maya, Ludwig, Jason. Fuslie Arky. Is Arky a RP player? He does the RP stuff. Hello, the picture.
It is a baking competition with subpar bakers with no recipe. They don't know what they're baking today. Our judges don't know what they're tasting today. I'm going to pass out the aprons, and you're going to introduce yourself, and you're going to tell us your baking experience.
Yes. Hello everybody. My name is Maya. I like animals and bugs, and my baking experience is not a ton, but like I feel like I can hold my own.
Okay, she can hold her own. Welcome, Maya. Next up is Arky.
Go Arks!
Yes, my name is Arky. My baking experience, I think, I'm a DoorDash fiend, an Instacart fiend, but I think I could rise to the occasion, I feel like I might be like a sleeper today.
All right, good answer.
Sleeper, okay.
Lily.
All right.
Okay. I guess it depends on what they give them to, what they actually give them. You watch the hunger service on Twitch? Show the guy that cooks on stream?
Lily!
Oh.
My name is Lily. I have no.
Why is there Fruity Pebbles and Jello and Nutella, Silk, Kit Kat? So are they trying to make something out of this? Hello, Jolly Ranchers? What is that? There's a lot of... Why is Jello everywhere?
No baking experience.
She's got none.
None.
You got no baking experience?
You got the year wrong. It's 25.
It says established. Don't.
No, that's her age.
All right.
Young as hell.
Next up is Jason.
Yeah, come on, y'all.
Yeah.
My name's Jason. I am pretty decent at baking. I've baked a couple times before. I know how to make a mean cake, some cookies. That's about it, though.
All right. Up next, Ludwig.
All right, well, I'm Ludwig. I've baked 500 loaves of banana bread in my life. That's the only thing I've ever baked, but I'm really good at it. So if that comes up, I should win.
You've done croissants.
I did that one time. That's true. I think I should do well.
Okay, isn't his dream to open up a fucking bakery in Japan? Don't you think he should be baking something other than like one thing? Or are you just gonna be the one baker in Japan that has I sell this one bread and that's it?
All right, and last but not least, and the most nervous.
I am.
Leslie.
Hi.
Why are you nervous?
I'm bad at this. I don't bake at all. My mom bakes though. I watch my mom bake a bunch. I'm Leslie. I have a lot of experience watching my mom bake and like dipping my finger in the thing and eating it.
Okay.
So yeah, and then I don't know the difference between like baking soda and baking powder. So.
Baking powder is 4x stronger than baking soda.
Promise?
No, I wouldn't promise that.
Okay.
No.
Okay, no, I don't.
He is incorrect. You will learn a few things over this weekend, but not like that much. But you will learn a little bit. You'll mostly
I would
learn that maybe
never,
you're not as good at
ever,
as you thought you were.
if you're in a competition against Ludwig, never listen to anything he says ever. Ever. He is the biggest liar. The snakiest motherfucker. Just don't even talk to him.
Which is fine, because we all have to start somewhere. It is a point system, so it's kind of like Mario
I know,
Kart.
right?
The person who gets first place gets 5 points, second, fourth, 3, 2, 1, and then 0. There are
I'm
also
like,
bonus
I'm
points.
Team Ludwig, but
So kind of like
I like
hidden
Lily.
Mario Superstars. So
But-
chat will get a bonus point to give out each.
I have a feeling that Jason is going to hit on both the girls and it's going to be an awkward fest because Jason is fucking awkward as shit. And I'm just like,
Judge will have a bonus point to give out. And then there will be some secret bonus points that you won't know about until the end. Yes, Ludwig.
What's winner get?
That's such a good question. I don't know yet.
That is a great question.
I just couldn't really, I can't really
Also-
think of it. I was thinking like...
Oh, yes! My queen!
Instead of crispy,
I love
crunchy,
you!
munchy,
Oh,
cracker jack,
kitty bottle
snack,
line,
my
let's
queen!
see it.
Oh, you're so naughty!
Cheshire Queen's lovely
all
jubbly
her
delight.
good
That's a
She's
rather
got-
bit cringe, isn't it, bruv?
Wait, hold on. Did the alert go off? Did it actually work? Hold on. Both did? Wait, there's 2 alerts? How is there 2 alerts? Oh, Pipe showed up too? What the?
Get your fat ass back here.
Did you get your own at least?
Oh, yes! My queen! I love you! Oh, my queen! Oh, you're so naughty! I got my queen, I got her!
All right, sorry, we're done with that. Wow.
It's all about
about money with you, man. What about love? That's something people would like too.
What, are you gonna give me love?
No, I saw. I guess on hindsight, I wish I phrased it differently.
Season 2 is exciting.
Damn. Yeah. Okay. Prize. We'll
Calling
have
you
it
a
before the end
toilet,
of the week. Well, our
Gabbo.
judges are also here.
You just don't know what
We've
happened
got
before or
Pokey
after
Game.
that.
Pokey, what is your?
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Cutie looks like she got into a fight with somebody right before this. Like somebody in production broke one of her Blackmagic 6K cameras and she just had a fucking scrap fest with somebody. Cause
baking experience?
Just with you.
Okay. What's your eating experience?
Oh, I have so much eating experience. I'm
Huge.
actually such a foodie. I have so many favorite food spots in LA. I almost don't have a favorite cuisine because I like them all so
definitely.
much.
What kind of judge do you think you're gonna be?
So
She looks more sunburnt than anything, I think. Like more on the face.
But I don't know who's good cop and I don't know who's bad cop.
Okay.
So we'll see.
We'll figure it out. No one case on is probably a good cop.
Yeah?
It's probably that more than anything else.
vouch.
Thank you, Arky. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Okay, Kason.
Yeah.
Welcome to our last judge of the day. Give it up for Kason.
Please. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Kason, tell me about your baking experience.
I don't know how to bake.
Okay.
But I do like desserts.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, today you have 90
we
minutes
take it.
to make
We
without
take
a
those.
recipe, macarons.
Oh my god.
That's so... No, what's wrong with you?
Pokey loves them.
Doesn't Ludwig, like, isn't that one of the only things that Ludwig knows how to make? Bias.
Are you kidding?
I like those too.
Bias.
I do.
I know. That's what extra
I call bias.
What's up, Lily?
You want us to make that?
Yeah, so on your table, each of you have a notebook you can kind of brainstorm in while chat's gonna figure out how to make them for real right now.
Hey everybody, it's Cutie Cinderella, and I'm here to tell you how to make macarons
geez.
correctly for
She just fucking ASMR the fucking macaroon. Jesus Christ.
today's challenge. First things first is starting with some almond flour. I said almond flour, loud and clear.
Almond flour.
There is no regular flour in
regular
macarons.
flour.
It's strictly almond flour, and you need it to be super, super
Only
fine. I know
almonds.
I'm setting our contestants up for a lot of failure here today. Okay,
so much
technically in
failure.
their time frame, it would be
Give
a
me more
miracle to pull off
failure.
macarons, but I
More
figure since they
failure.
don't know how to make them correctly anyway, they're not going to know the difference. You'll see I put it in the food processor and then in the sifter mixed with the powdered sugar. We're going to get that all combined. It takes forever, but once you get it, you will be a happy little clam. So now you need a clean mixing bowl to make your meringue. A meringue is just really
I feel like I'm the
whipped
only
egg
one
whites.
that
so they're
does
nice
not
and foamy
like
and
these.
fluffy. It looks like a really fun marshmallow. A little
Fucking
cheat here is adding a bit
macaroons.
of cream of tartar. I'm showing that here, just a little bit, and it helps keep the consistency. It's like a stabilizer to those bubbles. And now the
And it's
white
like a
sugar. If you
staple
don't know this
in a
about
lot of
meringue, it's
places.
actually just a chemical process that happens
And I'm
between
like-
your egg whites and your sugar. And then what you get is this
And it's
nice
fluff.
fluffy consistency. It looks like a marshmallow. And I added my vanilla here, and then I'm going to add my food coloring. You want to do this all before so you can maintain as many of those bubbles as you can. You're going for a stiff peak, which means that it should stand up on its own when we pull it out of the bowl, just like that.
That's what the stiff peak means. Okay. I've done a lot of baking. I've heard stiff peak so many times. I never actually knew what it meant. Honestly, I just kind of fucking went with it. Okay. Okay. This is good information to have. Okay, so stiff peak doesn't actually mean that it has to be stiff, per se. Obviously. It just needs to not fall down. Think Dairy Queen, where they hold your Blizzard or whatever upside down. Yeah.
It looks like the tippity-toppity mountain that the Grinch lives in. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Now we're doing something called the macaronage. This is the most annoying part of making macarons, which is crazy because we just did a lot of annoying things. What you have to do is fold in that flour mixture with your egg whites.
I hate folding.
So I like to describe folding like a scooping and a plooping. You go all the way around and then plop it on top. All the way around, plop it on top. We're going to add the next third of our mixture. We're just going to do this in batches until it's all combined.
Okay. Would you not just describe it as a fold? Like, if somebody said, hey, can you scoop and ploop that? I'd be like, sorry, what? You want me to what? Yeah, just like scoop and ploop. Huh? But then if somebody said, hey, can you fold that? I'd be like, okay. That makes sense. It makes sense. I think folding makes sense. You're not going to be able to fold it like a piece of paper, obviously, but you can, like, you take the bottom and you fucking fold it.
And it's a lava-like consistency.
When
The consistency with these is so incredibly important, or it's not going to work out. You're looking for a batter that you can create figure eights with, and it just kind of falls back into itself. Once you get there, you're going to put it in a piping bag, and then you're going to perfectly pipe out beautiful little circles, just like this. Oh, that was my first ugly one, but beautiful little circles, as even as you can, and we're just going to pipe those all out. You're going to bang this against the table a few times to get the air bubbles out, and then it's done and ready to rest. But while it's resting, I'm going to make our vanilla buttercream. Our vanilla buttercream is really simple. This is my recipe if you want it. Here you go. It's on the screen. 2 cups of unsalted butter, 4 cups powdered sugar, a tablespoon of vanilla extract, half a teaspoon of salt, and a tablespoon of whole milk. And it's really easy to make. If you've never made buttercream, I promise you can do it yourself. You just mix that butter until it's like really easy, spreadable, kind of like peanut butter. And then you slowly add your powdered sugar in there, just a little bit at a time so it doesn't blow up in your face. I'm really good at being impatient here. Let's watch me pour some more powdered sugar. It gets everywhere anyway.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter. It's getting everywhere anyway. See? It's getting everywhere. See, it's there. 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 It's on this note that you added digitally. That's how everywhere it is. Powdered sugar gets everywhere. You're fucked. No, it's everywhere. Post-production, can't even remove it.
Super overmix buttercream. Kind of hard to do, but I'm just going to add in my milk so I can get the correct consistency that I like. Make it a little more spreadable. Add in my own salt as well as my vanilla extract. Look at that. That is perfect.
Okay, see, that's weird to me. Why would you get unsalted butter, but add salt? Is it because there's too much salt in salted butter? And you don't need that. So there would just be too much salt? How much salt is in a thing of 2 cups of... We're in investigation mode. Eight ounces is 1 cup, right? Let's see. Protein, no. 100 milligrams in... So... In an 8 ounce, it's 100 milligrams sodium. Yeah. 8 ounces, 100 milligrams sodium. I don't know how much sodium that is. As far as that to salt. Control the salt. Would you not? How much sodium is in 3 grams of salt? $1,163 milligrams. There's a couple. So 1.16 grams. And that's a half a teaspoon. But that's 2 cups unsalted. 8 ounces is a cup, right? Okay, yeah. It would still be shy. Yeah, it would still be shy in salt. If you had salted butter. But yeah. If you use salted butter, you just don't add salt. Yeah.
As well as my vanilla extract. Look at that, that is perfect. We did have some camera and technical difficulties, unfortunately. But once
you know what that means? Her first batch came out burnt. She has some fucked up ones, so she redid it.
your shells have set, you have to make sure that they are touchable, which means that they won't touch your finger, they won't rip apart when you tap them. That means they've been left out to dry long enough, and then you put them in your oven for only like 10 to 12 minutes, let them cool, pull them out, fill them with that buttercream you just made, and you've got perfect macaron that looks like this.
Fucking macaron.
Let's see how our contestants do today making
What was the difference between a macaron and a macaroon again?
You have 90 minutes on the clock. You are in charge.
Is this motherfucker eating a Big Mac?
These macarons.
So, you have
Is it Wendy's?
90 minutes on the clock.
No. I don't know.
You are in charge of plating and presenting.
I don't know what's going on now.
You're going to be rated on taste,
Oh, yeah.
creativity.
No, is that a burrito?
Is it a macaron? Your 90 minutes to make macarons without a recipe. Your time starts now.
Dude, this is so mean. I really thought it would be like cookies. I was so ready, and now I don't know. So
I thought she was gonna say cocaine.
Like flour.
I really,
There's gotta be flour.
I thought this was gonna be easy. I thought it was gonna be something
I
like
knew you were gonna
meth
do that.
or
Can I literally not
cocaine.
even look?
Don't look at me.
Off rip, she's doing some crazy shit.
I don't know what I'm doing.
She used almond flour instead of regular flour, and I feel like that's low-key like a good bowl.
It's not. I'm guessing.
Well, I guess we're just getting started. Let's turn on the mixer soon. Flour.
Wait,
big.
what?
Start.
I don't know what I'm doing.
She used almond flour instead of regular flour, and I feel like that's low-key like a good bowl.
It's not.
Oh damn. Okay. Lily's like, I don't know shit. Ludwig's like, I think.
I'm guessing.
Well, I guess we're just getting started.
Oh, you know.
Let's turn
I think
on the
he
mixer
knows
soon.
because he's
Flour.
French.
Flour is big.
That's cheating.
Yeah, milk is good.
You want a shot of milk?
Like a shot of milk?
Let's get a shot of milk going before we start. To the best
Don't
maker.
look at me. What are they taking a shot of?
It's good.
So this is actually what they call meringue. All you have to do is put egg white in a pan, and then you just remove the air pockets. That's why it's smooth on the top. Some fucking sugary filling. Call it a day. Like, sorry, that was disrespectful.
Yeah.
It's gonna be real easy to make.
Arky, what's going on over here?
This is what I'm saying. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm gonna make a vanilla macaroon, and I'm gonna make a green macaroon.
Okay, I like using Jello.
Oh, this is Jello?
Well, that's what it says. Jello on it, Arky.
Oh, yeah. No, I think it'll
I
work
like that.
for
I
like
think
the texture.
What the fuck was that? Oh, this is Jello? It says Jello on it. Oh.
Okay. It's gonna be real
See, I told you, he already knows.
easy to make.
Arky, what's going on over here? What do you make? You're making the same things. Yeah, I'm gonna make a vanilla macaroon, and I'm gonna make a green macaroon.
Okay, I like using Jello.
Oh, this is Jello?
Well, that's what it says. Jello on it, Arky.
Oh, yeah. No, I think it'll
I
work
like that.
for like the texture.
I think
on
it's
the
really
inside.
interesting, yeah.
How's everything going over here? I'm trying my hardest.
I didn't mean to say ew.
You're trying so hard
Just to make up for it? No, it'll work because,
Yo,
You're
Jason,
just gonna lift it
Why
up.
does it
you know,
throw up?
that looks good. I
it'll
want you
work
to
because the
Peruse
filler.
over at Lily's bowl. Watch it. Look at that bowl. No, look inside that. You ever reviewed Lily, bro?
Oh.
What is that, Gillette? You know what she said to me? She said, yeah, I split 2 egg whites and then I just put 1 whole egg in. And I'm like, what's the point of that then? What is she got going on?
I feel like Ludwig has an upper hand because he knows you.
Right, okay.
And he's
Yeah,
absorbed
see,
a lot
that's
of
what I'm
things,
saying.
like, over the years.
Cheating.
Unfortunately.
What?
Honestly, Maya seems like a good
Oh, is she a sleeper?
Leslie.
She seems like she'd be a sleeper. She's too
Lily, I
quiet.
love her so much.
Not the food, but love her.
Love her. We'll see about the food.
We love you, Lily. I have a lot of faith in Maya.
Love you, Lily.
Just shake her head.
She's very
Just her.
strategic.
Yes. Ludwig seems like he knows. He's too confident. Like this is he's just oozing confidence.
Okay. The last time I saw Lily cooking, it did not end well. This is the last time. Where is? This was the last time I saw them cooking.
There a specific moment in your life where that happened? I don't think it's a specific moment. I think it's just like how I was raised and like things I've been through. It's like very ingrained, you know? It's hard to like break out of that. Like instinctively, I was like,
Mamma mia!
What the fuck?
there a specific moment in your life?
So that's the shit show that I'm gonna expect. Even though that was Michael Reeves doing it, he dropped the pan on top of it. But fucking holy shit! The time he says "Mamma Mia,"
I'm gonna be honest.
Every
He
time.
just looks
But
like he
now-
knows what he's doing. Lily, we
now
love Lily.
every time I see,
Right. Regardless of how the food tastes.
every single time I see Pokey or Lily or Michael Reeves in the kitchen, that is the only thing that will come to my mind. 100% of the time. I will not see anything else.
You were texting Sakura? It's okay, cutie.
I was texting Sakura.
Wait, you cheated?
No. Look at what the f I'm doing. You think I cheated?
Look away. He's definitely not cheating.
No, look. No, look at the shape. Oh my god, bro. Stop.
Look at the shape.
I gotta get the middle part now. I'm basically done with the top and the bottom. Dude, she took my phone like this is high school. I need my phone back.
Yo!
Alright, hey.
Did he just
You
throw
got a
an
real crunchy
egg
macaroon.
Hey, Judge, we got a
in this
problem over
fucking
here.
mixer?
She'd buy nonstop. Where's the sit?
This is the second time I've done something that Ludwig has done.
Oh! Bang!
Wait, whoa, what'd she say?
Over here.
What happened?
She'd buy nonstop. Where's the sit?
This is the second time I've done something that Ludwig has done.
Oh! Bang!
I'm really doing this.
Oh,
Judge, we got a
oh, never mind. It wasn't what she said. It was he threw an egg and it landed in his sifter. That's what happened. Oh.
Problem over here.
What happened?
She bite nonstop. First and sixth.
Watch this. Are we gonna be able to catch it? Oh no, it was off camera.
I'm really doing it.
Number one, there's a lot more fighting than usual this season. Number two, if you
Oh,
haven't
before we
noticed,
get just
Archie has yet to
started.
turn off his mixture. What happens when you have gluten that's being mixed a ton is it creates these little strands. And essentially, the more you mix it, the tighter they get. So his cookie is gonna be thick as a piece of rubber. Because he has a
He's gonna have what we would call thick peaks. They're just not gonna be peaking anywhere. They're just gonna be. They're just gonna be.
turned off his mixture. So just so you guys know, that is concerning. Another concern of mine is this over here. What's your thought process?
Is this over here? Like she just says this over here. She can't even point out one thing. She just goes to Lily's station. She's like, this over here. She's like, see all of this situation over here, this whole thing. It's a problem.
Okay.
Because almond flour, I think I had an almond macaron once.
Okay.
And I think the taste of almond persisted in my mind.
Okay.
And I think all macarons are made of almond flour.
Okay.
I put egg whites.
Okay.
That's 12 head.
I put a lot of sugar because it's sweet.
Okay.
I put butter because everything uses butter. I
True. Why you say that's not true?
use baking powder, just a little bit.
Everything uses butter and bacon.
Because I feel like everything uses baking powder. I put a pinch of
She says no. She's like, this bitch is crazy. Don't let her fucking. This is not the educational part of the episode. Don't even. Just keep the camera rolling, but just put it post-production sign on the top that just says this is not accurate.
salt. I think everything uses salt. And I found these neat little trays, so I'm just gonna wing it.
Okay. What have you preheated your oven to?
I'm gonna preheat it to 375 degrees.
Okay. All right.
And bake this for 15 minutes.
Wow. All right. I do like the confidence.
What? What is so funny, bro?
Damn. This would actually be really hard for
Bro, I
me.
need matcha. I'm trying to make a matcha yuzu. Help me out.
He's making a
Any
matcha?
matcha in this joint? All of a sudden you're dumb? Can you eat
All of a sudden you're dumb? Dude, that's fucked.
tea? That's what I was wondering, is like, can you eat tea? But I don't
You have
think
fuzzy
you can eat
baby
tea.
pictures? You didn't
Can
put
you
them
eat
in
tea, you think?
Absolutely.
the Discord yet?
She's actually...
The fuck?
I can't trust a word out of your mouth because you're a snake. You're a snake, and I've been nothing but nice to you all these years.
Oh.
Just not true.
I've been mostly nice the past few years.
Uh,
I've gotten better.
There
we go.
In the oven, we are coming in to check it out. Oh, second item in the oven.
Oh, where'd she get that?
Wow.
Okay, actually, question. Has Ludwig gotten more openly snaky? Or has he became snaky? That's the real question. Because he's pretty much always been really entertaining. But I don't know. Has he always been a people pleaser? Like all the time? I don't know. I don't know. I would have to spend time with him like one-on-one. Maybe not one-on-one, but like It would have to be like a smaller group of people. To see it like off camera. To see how he like actually is in person. It's weird.
There we go.
Where did she get that? We don't have the same.
He's a competitor at heart.
I feel like Master Baker's about
I dropped him, I think.
perusing, seeing how other people fuck up,
doing this
learning
one.
from their mistakes without making their mistakes. You go too deep in the process, you have to start from scratch. It's a waste of time.
What?
Or if somebody throws an egg in your thing,
There's
then you
a
gotta start
giant
from
timer
scratch
right
again.
there, bro. Is this the longest you've been without your phone?
I'm understimulated right now.
Damn.
Yeah, he's probably having a panic attack.
This is what it's looking like. We have these, and we need to make 8. Wait, we need to make 4, so I need to make 8 of these. So I'm just gonna go 1. I'm gonna 3. I'm making them far spread out. I don't know why. Low-key? Kind of looks good. I feel like.
Is this yours?
Yeah. Okay.
Strawberry macaroon. This is the base.
And you're gonna have 4 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw nobody except Maya doing this, and Maya knows what she's doing. It is this.
Yeah. Maya's
Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Holy.
I was trying to preheat the oven, but I don't know how.
as funny as that is, I could fucking relate. I hate goddamn piping bags. Piping bags are so annoying. I don't care who you are. Fuck piping bags. Fuck piping bags.
We had
Fuck
kind of
'em
a
all.
similar strategy. Our keys are gonna be a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I'm
but,
going for Big
But
Mac.
he's gonna stack them like that, and so am I. So.
Yo, what the are you doing?
Bro, what did you make?
I have a quick question for Arky. There seems to be a significant amount of eggshells in here.
Arky!
Ew, he got crunchy macarons.
What's your
You
plan?
can't crush your egg with your bare hand. Okay.
Yeah, she's looking
No, you can't.
Okay.
Go ahead. Wait.
Jason,
And he
you're
did it
so
right
dumb.
over his...
This is why Sakura likes John Moore.
Roasted. That's fighting word.
Damn. The only reason that shit hits, like, Pokey knows. Pokey knows that hurt because Jason went to France with Pokey for like a week. I think it was like a week. And he was trying to bag Pokey like the entire week, and it was so cringe and it was so bad. Oh my god. I was like, oh no, what are you doing, bro? And so then when she says something like that, but then you see every other clip of him interacting with a female, and it's just like, holy shit, dude. You are the richest, cringiest person I've ever seen in my life. Like, this has to be fake. Like, you can't be real. Like, this isn't you. Like, you can't. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Fighting words. That's fighting words.
Okay. They want to see if I can do it.
They want to see if I can do it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's
It's easy.
Just go ahead.
It's
I can't.
You can't do it. You're not talking.
I literally just did it.
Wait, how'd you do it?
He cheated. He
I'm a
cheated.
superhero.
Wait, did you already pre?
If he goes like this, we bend the knuckle. Yeah.
Wait, K-Son, you try, bro.
It's not possible.
Let me do it again.
You're gonna cheat, bro.
Nah, how do I do it? Like this?
You just gotta squeeze it. Just squeeze it.
Not that's what I
Don't
did.
put any joints in it.
How'd I do it?
You cheated,
Yeah,
bro.
you cheated.
That's what happens. You cheated.
Wait, is that?
Brother!
What was that?
Oh, that's a trigger word.
You got eggs all over. Brother!
Yeah, you cheated.
That's what happens. You cheated.
Wait, is that?
Brother!
What was that word?
What was you cheated? That's what happens. You cheated.
Brother!
Did she just call him brother?
What was that? Oh, that's a trigger word.
You've got eggs all over me.
I'm sorry. Let me get you a napkin.
Why do you just have a gut brother that comes out?
Deadpool is doing this! Stop!
Arky and Jason, you're in charge of cleaning that.
Yes. Wait, help me. I can get it. Alright, help me. Help me up, bro.
I'm gonna help you up.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
I think we're off.
It's about
See
to go
that?
to...
What is that? That's air. Where is the air coming from? How is there air? How is there so much air? Air.
Egg whites. It's gotta be the egg whites.
The fact that, yeah, you didn't separate the eggs?
We've got 50 minutes.
It's because
Here's
they
my strat
threw
is, like,
an
other
egg
people are
into
gonna
your
put stuff in the oven.
strainer.
What happens after?
Damn.
Really got you there. Other people
You
are gonna
did.
put stuff in the oven.
I'm so
And I'm
glad she
gonna
kept that in.
learn,
Other.
like, other people are gonna put stuff in the oven. What happens after?
That one
Like, coming
hurt.
out. Probably meringue, because she made meringue. So I'm
Other people are gonna put stuff in the oven.
and I'm gonna learn from what they're doing. Like I'm gonna look, cause my what they look like coming out. Probably meringue, cause she made meringue. So I'm gonna learn, and then I'm gonna say, okay, what do I need to do differently? I know now I gotta put mine at least 15, maybe 20.
Okay.
Damn, I missed
They're
it.
gonna cool in time.
It was
you're gonna have
there.
the filling, and it's not gonna melt.
And I'm gonna learn.
What do you have to say about that?
We've got 50 minutes.
Okay.
Here's my strat: is like other people are gonna put stuff in the oven. What happens after?
Oh, there we go.
Other people are gonna put stuff in the oven.
And I'm gonna
Really got you.
put stuff in the oven. What happens after? Put stuff in the oven. What happens after? 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 What happens after?
He's so mad. He's
What happens after?
he's actually mad. He's like, I can't believe that fucking just happened.
And I'm gonna.
I need to go to
learn
that stream
from what
moment.
they're doing. Like I'm gonna look, cause
I actually have to go to that moment on the stream.
rang.
I'm gonna have to go to
So I'm gonna
Cutie's
learn, and then I'm gonna say, okay,
to Cutie
what do I need
Cinderella's
to do differently?
stream.
I know now I gotta put mine at least 15, maybe 20.
Which I think she might have the VOD on YouTube as well.
Chef, please.
I'm just asking.
Get off my back.
Just asking this question.
It's on her.
I think I'm getting there, man. I
It'll
think
be
I'm
on
gonna
her
make you
Twitch.
proud.
But I think it's also on
Actually, would you be
YouTube.
happier if I
It'll
won
be
or
on
lost?
Twitch and
Probably if
YouTube.
I lost.
I have no preference.
Either
I
way.
don't even have a prize pool for this at the moment.
Did you get him again?
Man!
Got him twice?
Yo, how long does it take?
What's going on here, Archie?
Don't tell no one. I haven't told anyone. No one at all. You're the first person.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this and use this as the filling.
Smart. Like
Yeah.
you're just gonna scrape it off and slap it on there? Yeah, that's smart.
They gotta work smarter, not harder.
Oh, 12 head.
Tell me what to say.
I'm trying for a third time now.
Really, there's egg yellows. It's over. If there's a single egg yellow, it's over.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
It is.
Let me just separate the yolk from the whites and then not separate it. Come on. Think back and the times to where you're
Like doing laundry with only whites and you put a red shirt in it. What happens to the laundry?
Oh, you leave me alone.
Oh, that would have been a much more like appropriate analogy.
Why do you call it egg yellow?
What do you call it?
A yolk.
Egg yellow. It's the yellow of the egg.
Egg yolk.
Yeah.
Okay, nobody says yolk.
It's literally yolk. That's the word
no
for
one's.
it.
It's yolk. It's yolk, not yolk. You gotta be from like South Dakota, Minnesota.
Who the fuck calls it an egg
Midwest
yellow?
State.
There's
Midwest
not a
State.
single fucking
Why are you
person
giving up?
in this
The one in my
chat
oven is my last chance.
or watching this video that calls it a fucking egg
I can tell you
yellow.
the secret.
Unironically.
Egg whites. Single ounce of egg yellow in it. Egg yolk. And then
Egg
you
yolk.
whisk it until you get soft peaks. Then fold in, don't mix in, fold in your dries. I would do sifted flour and sifted powdered sugar, and then some sort of additional thing. Maybe like cocoa powder, or I use Nesquik or whatever. And then,
How do you know this?
because I just watch my girlfriend stream sometimes, and then also,
Yeah, I'm
make
like-
this and it looks good as hell.
I'm like, he knows how to do this.
Yeah, it's great. That's great. Could be slightly sweeter, but that's all right. That's some bullshit. Oh, you got some flop, bro. Yeah, you're the toughest, bro.
Wait, I think I overcooked it, bro.
You just didn't cook.
Why is there white drizzle nut on it?
Bro, you're tough, bro. Oh my god.
Why is there white drizzle nut on it?
Ass. Bro, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bro, you got like.
At least they're hard.
Yeah, at least it's hard, Jason. That's the first compliment you've gotten from a woman
4, 5,
on
6.
stream
Bro,
that
you
I've
got
seen.
like. You got like.
Yeah, you got like 2. You have this one over here. And then you have this giant one over here. Yeah. What's up, Abaddon? Where's that oven with that white drizzle on it? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, he's got two halves of the macaroon.
At least they're hard.
You got something, bro. Maya, you're my only competition in
Dude,
this
I did not
stuff.
believe in you at all.
What the f?
Sorry.
I like my girlfriend, right? So I watch her stream and I listen to her.
You do not watch my stream.
I do. Then why am I chefing up the greatest meringues while another man over there is cutting up Shrek?
Yo, get off my dick.
Sure about it. He's got Shrek poop.
They don't see the vision, chat. Come on, they laughing at me, clowning
They don't see the
at me.
vision.
They don't.
Why is he doing it that way?
Tapping out the air bubbles.
Oh, that's Ludwig doing that? Oh, I thought that was a stupid person doing that. But it was a stupid person doing that.
God, it should have been Jokera! Ah!
I need a plate.
Drop the tray!
Come on, they don't know about this. They don't know about this trap.
Are you taking the white of the Oreo and putting it in between? That is genius. That's
That
actually smart
is.
as hell.
People gotta work smarter, not harder.
I'm gonna give you that. That's actually smart.
True.
That looks like a macaroon.
Okay.
Oh my god. I think I
You're
did
taking it. You think? Yeah. Okay. Be careful. I'm doing
I-
this for you. Okay. Take
the-
your station.
does that-
Behind. Hot. Behind.
Does
I
it?
don't want to ruin it.
Yeah. I see.
That's pretty good.
Oh, look at those shells.
Yeah,
A lot.
this like meatloaf.
It's not
Except the
meatloaf.
meatloaf from Courage and the
It's like
dog.
meatloaf.
That
I didn't even
No,
know
this
it.
is
It looks
strawberry.
like red velvet, like ham meat. What is this? Like right now, this looks like he has ham, like deli meat, and Swiss cheese. Like he's making a sandwich. Like that's what it looks like he has right now. What is this? Yeah. He's doing a red velvet ham and Swiss cheese macaron. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? What is this? Wait, what? What are we making? Hold on. Did they want savory too? Med check. Oh fuck. It is past med check time. Might as well. I gotta recover. Jesus, I can't stop laughing. What is that? It does look like a slice of turkey that you would get at a deli. Oh my god. That's so funny. Or like, what's cheaper? Like pastrami or something? What's worse than that? What's cheaper than pastrami? Maybe a bologna? Pastrami's expensive, right? Bologna's cheap? Is bologna the cheap one? Spam? All right. My vote is that the sandwich macaron will win. That's what I'm going for. You take it off? Yeah. Good night, Great Daft.
One down. It's about the taste. I put him in too long. I lost track of time.
Do you not have... There you go. Did you spray it?
What is this? This is like I made like a fucking muffin. I just put way too much flour. It might be no flour.
Come on. I'm not tasting that.
Is that a hamburger? Okay, now it almost looks like ground beef. With like vanilla ice cream on the inside?
I got two down.
Yeah, meatloaf with ice cream on it? Yeah. Yeah, but I need one bun meatloaf, and then I need a layer of ice cream, and then I need another layer of meatloaf. All right? Oh, is that the one with the Oreo? Oh, that might be the one. That's a lot of Oreo. Okay. What I need you to do is I need you to scrape all the Oreo filling out of this box of Oreos. I'm going to go make some meatloaf. And then we're going to make some meatloaf Oreo filling sandwiches. It's like the most. I don't know if that's like the most white trash thing I've ever heard, or if that is the most stoner thing I've ever heard. I honestly could not tell you. It could be either. It could literally be either.
Very cool.
You want to try one of mine? Those are yours?
I shouldn't yet.
You want to try one? Is it? Yeah, I'll try one. Try one, man. Wait, why are you so happy?
These are not mine.
Man, that's my only badge.
Was that actually?
Yes.
I thought yours were pink.
They were before I put them in the oven, and then they got cooked.
Oh, wait, these are actually your batch?
Yeah, it is what it is, man.
Wait.
It is 2 ways to win. I get it.
Bro, this looks like Play-Doh.
No, he's making moon pies.
He's making moon
like awesome
pies.
moon pies. Thank you. Get a job, bro. What are you doing?
Poki's gonna love this.
Yeah, of course she is. You're going so insanely extra.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was moving quicker than you. I'm sorry. You can't
You're
move.
basically like hanging out with the straw.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what? She's like a chocolate covered strawberry shit. Like, yeah, she's like, yeah, Pokey's gonna love this. You're like, hell yeah. Target the judge. Got to get them bonus points. You know, that's like, you're on the same team. You should be, yeah, that's great. Good job. You see Nestle Quick and Nutella? Not sure what it is. They're supposed to make, so none of these people are bakers. And none of them have recipes. And they're on a team of 3. And they can, I think they can kind of help each other. They didn't really say that, but they're kind of helping each other, but not really. They're mostly independent, it seems. But yeah, they have to make a macaron. So they have like 2 hours to make a macaron. They've just fucked up a whole bunch. So it's just really funny.
Look at that shit.
I'm making little garnishes.
Alright, ovens are empty. 16 minutes left.
I hope tomorrow's like single-use plastic meat products.
Single-use meat products.
Like, what is going on?
Okay, so for those who don't get this,
Single-use plastic.
Alright, ovens are empty. 16 minutes left.
I hope tomorrow's like single-use plastic meat products.
so for the people who don't get that, Maya owns an animal sanctuary. That's why.
Like, what is going on? There's just a piece of chocolate.
It's a piece of chocolate. Get scissors. Cut the hole bigger.
Oh, that's gross.
Cut the hole bigger.
It's like a Frankenstein.
It's like a Frankenstein.
No way, this is the worst one by far.
Oh my
No,
god.
I don't believe you. This looks like ass.
It looks like ass. Does it have Snickers on either side? Yo, I'm going with Jason's. And it's got gummy bears?
Not this fire.
Yo, I'm on Jason's. I'm on Team Jason right there. Hell yeah. Dude, that shit's busted. Dude, I would bust that down.
Yeah. This is alright, just put it on as best you can.
Oh. Are those Girl Scout cookies? Are those Girl Scout cookies?
Oh my god, ew.
Oh no, maybe there was someone else's.
Alright, hands up, chefs.
It sounded like someone just screamed my
It
name.
is time.
Yes.
You're being judged on taste, creativity, presentation, and is it a macaron? Alright, there's also some bonus points throughout, so gonna be a big day for you guys. We will
Bonus
start
points
with
throughout?
Jason, who is the most confident.
Okay, yeah.
Present your
Let's go.
macarons.
I would like to present
What's the difference between a macaron and a macaron?
masterpiece of a macaron. I feel like someone should do the honors. I'll do it.
Okay, yes.
I feel like someone should do the
Here we go.
honors. I'll
Count me
do.
down.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh my god.
That was nice, Maya.
Yeah. Hey, so wait, what's the grading again?
Wait, let me describe it. Let me describe it real quick. Wait. No, before y'all write anything. Yeah, go ahead.
Before y'all write anything.
See, these are my macarons right here. Placed between them is a nice, not cherry, but a
Bubblegum?
a jaw breaker pink. I sprinkled it with love, with some gummy bears and 2 veiny dicks.
Are you eating this?
I don't see 2 veiny dicks, yes.
The macaron itself, I used egg, a lot of flour,
Okay.
a lot of sugar, and a lot of milk.
Okay,
And
so a fun thing about Master Baker is you will learn throughout the weekend, and there is unfortunately no milk in macarons. There's also
The look. Dude. What's it? He's like a lot of milk, and then just him listing off the ingredients.
yes.
Okay, I don't know how to make a macaron, but I'm listening to this list,
Bears and 2 veiny dicks.
and just look at Pokey's face. Pokey's face is hilarious right here. This is the best pause champion pick I got a Pokey. Ew. Ew, brother, ew.
Two veiny dicks, yes.
The macaron itself, I use egg, a lot of flour,
Okay.
I like how she's laughing at him. She's like,
a lot of sugar.
she's like, the fuck?
A lot of milk.
Okay,
And
so
She's like, the fuck? Dude, oh my god.
a fun thing about Master Baker is you will learn throughout the weekend, and there is, unfortunately, no milk in macarons.
Was that the cameraman that just left?
No milk in macarons. There's also no flour.
I think the cameraman just laughed at him.
There's also unfortunately no milk in macarons. There's also
his face. Dude, camera guy out of pocket. Jason was not happy. Jason's like, yo, camera guy, fuck you. Dude. Yo, this look fucking devilish though. This be devious. Jason the Weed. He's definitely plotting some shit. He's definitely plotting some shit, dude. I'm telling you. But man, he is pissed.
There's also no. There is, unfortunately, no milk in macarons. There's also no flour.
My God.
I knew it. That's why I know I put my shit looks really good. I didn't use any flour chips.
There is one person that did one thing correct, and that is because they used almond flour.
Oh shit. That's me, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
That's my girlfriend.
See?
Also, the main base of
It's
macarons
fucking
is meringue. So a few people attempt
Pokey.
to make
That's my
meringue.
girlfriend.
Like egg white and shit. Sorry.
It's egg whites whipped at a high speed, and then you add white sugar. There's a chemical reaction between the egg whites and
How
sugar,
does-
which causes it to cook. You get a bunch of sugar? Bubbles, nope, sugar. Just so you know that's where you get that
How can
fluffiness
Pokey
from,
just
okay?
steal
Cheers.
all the girls? That's not fair. Can we not have Lily?
Hold on now.
Why you give me that face?
You did get the. Well,
Come on. Come on now. That's not.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. Wait. You also do a cross your arms bite. A love bite. Make sure you get the gummy bear in there, though.
Yeah, get the gummy bear in there, man.
Get that
It's
gummy
just
bear.
raw. It doesn't even taste.
It's not. It's raw.
You can't even chew it.
Hey, nasty, try this, bro.
Oh, come on. You didn't even chew with your molars.
Oh, see, y'all didn't eat with the gummy bear.
You eat it? Doesn't that taste like you're gonna get sick?
This shit good as fuck.
Okay.
It's weird that you're still chewing though, huh?
Because the gummy bear is chewy.
Yeah.
This shit is good.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
You guys are overreacting.
Did you see Kitty's face after you said
Still
that?
chewing though, huh?
Because the gummy bear is chewy.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah.
This shit is good.
Oh, fucking A, man. Oh, shit. Dude, Pokey making faces that are way out of pocket, but Jason was being fucking weird as shit the whole time they were in France, so I totally understand her making weird faces to him. But Cutie's making like fucking hilarious faces. This is great. She's like, what the fuck? It's not supposed to be chewy like that. What are you doing? He's like, yeah, it's got a jawbreaker and a gummy bear. You know, I was going off the whole sour and sweet, but I didn't want to do that, so I went with a soft and hard, you know? I went with fruit roll up and rock. Cooked and uncooked, you know? You gotta, sometimes it's opposite day.
No shit, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
No, that's pretty
You
good.
guys are
I
overreacting.
told y'all.
Are we smoking?
Wait, can I
You guys are smoking crack.
Literally.
Damn. He's like, you guys are
Not bad at all.
off
It is
the
not
perk.
raw
Dude, Pokey is just getting yas lighted.
at all.
It's not raw.
It's more so her reactions. Maya would be honest. This is
Maya.
No, actually.
Maya would wish.
Like I would eat the whole thing.
what is the feeling? I'm not even being sarcastic. The feeling's delicious.
Yeah. I would
The
like
feeling,
to
you say the
say
feeling's
here,
delicious.
It is raw.
It is raw. Explain how it's charred.
Dude, it's raw as fuck.
The inside.
The inside is raw.
I feel like
The
it's just
inside
moist.
is-
Yeah, it's just moist.
It's moist. It's not
You
raw.
guys know you're against each other, right?
It
Yeah.
is.
Yo, but they see discrimination and they want to speak out against it.
It is raw.
I think it's probably because Ludwig, I'm assuming, used the Oreo filling for his macaron. This is what I am guessing. Which is also why he said the filling was amazing. This is my guess. Yeah, because Ludwig probably did the same thing. Because now, if Jason says nah, he used just Oreo filling. He didn't make it himself. Ludwig's like, you did the same thing. Dun dun dun.
Pokey, please give him a bit
Dun,
synopsis.
dun,
What do you think?
dun.
Just your overall opinions on him.
Jason, love him. Look at this cute kid.
Look at
The
this cute-
outside's really nice.
Dude, he hates that. She treats him like a little brother, and he like, it's so funny because he like is in love with her, and she just treats him like a little brother. And she's like, "Oh, you're so cute, like you're like a little brother and everything." And like she'll like pinch his cheek or whatever like that. And it's just like so embarrassing.
And then it gets a little pancakey, which is actually fun. I like the pancake.
It's
taste.
fun.
But then it starts feeling like, can can I get salmonella from a baked good? And then I got a little concerned, and I'm already sick, so I didn't want to get sicker.
You can't get sick twice.
That's what you think. I've done it. I agree. The icing is really good. Like the filling is really good.
Hey, you can definitely get sick twice. If you can triple yourself.
Effort went into the presentation.
Come on, beep.
Right?
Yo. Hey, look at. Even the cameraman was interested in what the fuck she was saying.
That's what you think.
Look at this. Look at this cameraman in here.
I've done it. I agree. The icing is really good. Like the filling is really good. And I liked how much effort went into the presentation.
Come on, beep.
Right?
Come on.
Right?
Hey, Song.
It tasted like it was very raw, but I did appreciate the effort you put into it, as I always appreciate you.
Are you guys about to kiss?
No. But I'm disappointed.
They don't do that in public. They do that. They keep that shit at the Phase house. You know what? Phase up, baby. Yeah. Phase Roberta up in this bitch. We do a 360 no scopes.
It was
Okay, Jason, you didn't make your own filling. Use the filling from Oreos.
That was.
Oh my god. Wait, but that's resourceful.
Whoa.
You caught that?
What was the point of the Oreos?
That's resourceful.
Whoa.
They can be used
Whoa.
Right?
Dude, Ludwig ratted him out. Ratted him out.
used as an ingredient. However, it does come from your creativity. I think you lacked creativity, especially when it comes to flavor. I was.
Wait, how does that lack creativity? That adds creativity.
Nothing else with it. It doesn't taste like pistachio
Yes,
at all.
it does.
No. I like that you tried today.
I like that you tried.
Good job, Jason. Okay. All right, up next we have who wants to
I
go?
like that you tried today.
Can I actually do it?
That's so fucked up.
Please present.
I like that you tried today.
These are going to be protein macarons. They're strawberry chocolate.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Wait. Whoa.
Okay. Can you take
Wait, this actually.
Yeah, so the main thing that makes these protein macarons, please enjoy, you can grab them, is they have some flour in them, which is a high source of protein. That was an intentional choice.
I can actually
You're swallowing.
swallow this one, yeah.
Yeah, we pride ourselves on being swallowable.
I'm not swallowing it though.
I too take pride in myself in being swallowable. I don't think I have. I don't think I have that sound.
Oh yes! My queen! I love you! Oh, my queen! Oh, you're so naughty!
The fucking thing, dude.
But the Nutella's
The Nutella is literally carrying everything on this plate right here.
It's not just Nutella on there, it's Nutella, crushed up Oreos, small bits of vanilla extract, little cocoa
All
powder.
I can taste is the Nutella.
A little
not just
cocoa
Nutella.
powder.
I taste straight chocolate.
It's
Let me get one of these too.
Well, yeah, that's what the cocoa powder is.
enjoy. The strawberries are to eat as well.
Give me another one.
Relax, buddy. You're on a diet. What are we doing here?
Damn.
I'd like to note that Ludwig bagged an absolute baddie.
Appreciate that.
Right. Can I do that again?
No.
Well, in
No, that was a
case,
shitty
I'll
dab.
be failing him. He's had enough good things happen in his life.
I'm gonna be honest. I was actually gonna lean towards giving you a good rating until she wanted to fail you. So because she's failing you, I'm gonna have to fail you as well.
Kind of like you're marching by the beat of her drum, not your own drum
Well,
type shit.
I'm my own
Yeah,
person,
yeah.
But like,
yeah.
I also got to respect.
It's because the FaZe is just trying to get Pokey onto FaZe. The FaZe is probably just trying to sign Pokey because I think Pokey left OTV forever ago. So that even I don't think Pokey's trying to do anything like that. But I think that's why Jason was trying to get with her, and then
It's not like
I also gotta respect my queen.
Right, I get that, I get that.
So,
Fall in line.
but if
True.
I had to say,
Our
the
Queen
Nutella
Pokey.
carried.
Not
Overall,
just, again, not just Nutella, it's a chocolate ganache filling.
Okay.
You guys keep saying Nutella, it's not just
Did
Nutella.
it have something aside from Nutella?
Yes, it did. It had Nutella, it had
It's a
crushed up
ganache.
Oreo outsides. That's why it has a little more crunch. It had a little, it's just a hint of cocoa powder, make it slightly more bitter, because I know you like dark chocolate. I chopped up a little bit of vanilla extract in there, so yeah.
but
Yeah, there you
overall,
go.
I'd say it was much better than the previous person.
You enjoyed it.
I spit it out, but I could have swallowed it if I really wanted to.
That's cool with me.
That's what
I
I
s-
usually say.
I
And you?
spit it.
Beautiful.
So it doesn't really.
Is that what it?
And spit it out, but I could have swallowed it if I really wanted to.
That's cool with me.
That's what I usually say.
That's what I usually say. I'm so sorry, Ludwig. I apologize. His face is so sad right now. His sad face. Where is... hold on. I gotta see this. She has her VODs on here, right? I gotta see that. That shit's way out of pocket. Like, way out of pocket. That's fucking crazy.
Eating raw egg and raw flour. You know raw flour? Like,
Yo, she.
I'm on a diet.
When they cool.
Okay, so it should be...
Because the gummy bear is chewy.
Yeah.
This shit is good.
Oh, they don't seem to hate it.
no shit, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
It is raw.
I'm gonna guess it in all its forms.
Okay.
It's
Would
more of
you?
a him and John thing. Anyways, I appreciated what you did, and I feel like you were also on some hating shit, which I really appreciate even more. Like you were trying to go and ruin everyone else's food, which you know, someone like me,
True.
gotta appreciate that. But I'm disappointed overall. It was disgusting.
Damn!
Damn.
Okay.
Why would you take that out? Why would you take that out of the video? That's perfect. Oh, does she only want... Is she pushing positivity? Is that what's happening now?
And here's the deal.
Damn, maybe
You didn't
I...
make your own filling. Use the filling.
Okay, maybe I should watch the VOD for the judging. VOD for the judging. We watch the fun highlight parts of the cooking, and then we watch the judging VOD part. Cause that was a great part of the judging.
All
That was
right,
hilarious.
There's also some bonus points throughout. So
Okay, yeah.
present your
Let's go.
macarons.
Would like to present
And we can skip around some of the shit.
masterpiece of a macaron.
Okay.
All right.
Masterpiece.
I'm so ready.
Feel like someone should do the honors. I'll do it.
Okay. Yes, it's yours. So.
Here we go. Count me down.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh my god. This is
That
probably
was
the
nice,
most.
Maya.
Yes. Okay, so wait, what's the grading again?
Wait, let me describe it. Let me describe it real quick. Wait. No, before y'all write anything.
Yeah, go ahead.
For
Alright, as you can see, these are my macarons right here.
Uh-huh.
Placed between them is a nice, not cherry, but a
Bubblegum?
a jaw breaker, pink. I sprinkled it with love, with some
I
gummy bears.
sprinkled
and
it
two
with
veiny
love.
Are you eating this?
Don't say two veiny dicks. Yes.
So how is the...
I thought these were. I thought those were Snickers. Is she called them baby dicks?
Yeah, what's the...
Two veiny dicks. Yes.
So how is the...
Two veiny dicks?
Don't say two veiny dicks. Yes.
With some gummy bears and two veiny dicks.
Yes, he said two veiny dicks. That's what he did, in fact, say. And I lined them up with two veiny dicks. Alright, that was kind of funny.
Don't say two veiny dicks. Yes.
She said, "Don't say too veiny dicks."
So how is we will be presenting
Gummy bears and two veiny dicks.
dicks. Yes. So
Gummy bears and two veiny dicks.
don't say two veiny dicks. Yes.
So how is the rating?
Yeah, what's the rating?
Taste creation is we will be presented each one. We will be presented each.
What's the rating?
Taste creativity is we will be presented each one. We will taste is we were.
Gummy bears and two veiny dicks. Gummy bears and two veiny dicks.
Dicks. Yes.
So how
I
is
can't. There's no way to click it.
Yeah,
There's
what's
no
the
way to
rating?
click it.
Creativity and presentation. You can rate them kind of however you want. What will happen is we will be presented each one. We will
I was trying to
taste
lift
them.
the
We will
don't say
deliberate.
veiny dicks.
All the chefs will hide in the bathroom. That's the only office we have. So they'll go sit in the bathroom while we deliberate, and then camera will be with us for a little bit. Then I'll go with them, and then we'll decide together first, second, third, fourth.
You have nice writing.
No, I don't.
All right,
This is nice.
Jason, tell us what's in there.
Alright, so the macaron itself, I used egg.
Let me just turn the timer off on the oven.
Okay,
Alright, got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Go.
The macaron itself, I used one egg.
Okay.
A lot of flour.
Okay.
A lot of sugar.
Just, yeah, I won't speed it up. Hold on. Just, dude, Pokey's face while he's explaining this is just fucking hilarious.
Okay. Sorry. Go.
The macaron.
God, I can't. She's so good at keeping composure.
Itself, I used one egg.
Okay.
A lot of flour.
Okay.
A lot of sugar. And a lot of milk.
Okay.
And
So a fun thing about Master Baker is you will learn throughout the weekend, and there is unfortunately no milk in macarons. There's also no flour.
I knew it. That's why I know I put my shit looks really good. I didn't use
The
any flour.
fucking cameraman, dude.
There's also there's also no
I'm
flour.
dying. Oh shit.
I knew it. I knew it. That's why I know I put my shit looks really good. I didn't use any flour, chefs. I didn't use any flour at all, chefs. Sorry about that.
There is one person that did one thing correct, and that is because they used almond flour.
Satisfying.
That's me, guys.
Oh my gosh!
W,
That's my
Lily.
girlfriend.
We're ready for you, Lily.
Dude, how
It'll be
can your mom
interesting,
steals
just so
all
the
the
judges
good
know
girls?
something.
What the fuck?
Also, the main base of macarons is meringue. So a few people attempted to make meringue. Yep.
Meringue is like egg white and shit. And sorry.
It's egg
white
whites
and sugar?
whipped at a high speed, and then you add white sugar. There's a chemical reaction between the egg whites and the sugar, which causes it to cook. You
Not
get a bunch
powdered
of
sugar?
bubbles. Nope, sugar. Won't work with powdered sugar.
No fucking wonder, bro.
But
I overcooked.
just so you
He's
know,
like, no
that's where you
fucking
get that
wonder.
fluffiness from. Okay.
Ugh.
Shirley, you guys all tasted a macaron earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the texture we're looking for, right?
Little
okay.
crunchy,
The
little
filling.
soft.
She knows.
The filling
Yeah,
is
she's
delicious.
French. She gets it. All right, well, let's go in.
Let's go.
Some of us were watching.
A little
Oh, I
bit.
forgot to get us the garbage. Will you pass us that garbage, Archie?
We're not gonna need it.
Well,
Yes,
just
we
in
are.
case. I'm nervous they're gonna get sick. I have a stomach of steel. So.
I'm nervous they're gonna get sick.
Just
I
in
have a
case.
stomach.
Thank you, Archie.
Eat it for me.
Where's the plastic bag? Jason, I saw what you were working with.
Right,
You didn't even wash your hands.
Yes, I did.
No, you did not.
Yes,
You
I
told me
did.
you didn't wash.
I was trolling.
Where's the bag?
Right behind you.
You need it.
All right.
You need a piece of that gummy bear in there. In your
Wait,
life.
what is this for?
That's just decoration.
Presentation.
Is that a Twix bar?
He said decoration.
That's a
It's a
Milky
veiny
Way
dick.
bar.
Milky Way bar. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to take a picture. Sorry.
It's a
Jason,
veiny
will you hold
dick.
that up and take a picture?
Oh.
That's Snickers.
Yeah.
Wait, should I put this back here?
Yeah, just put that back real quick.
She wants to take a picture of my masterpiece.
Sorry, I forgot.
Wait,
we
let
did
me
this.
I got it.
too late.
Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, why does he gotta look all serious and shit?
Go ahead.
Holding his
first.
like multicolored
Make sure you get your gummy bear.
gumball
Oh, okay.
jawbreaker
Cheers.
macaron
Cheers. Eye contact.
like abomination.
I didn't get.
Is that part of the eye?
Yeah, or you get bad luck.
Yeah, you have to.
No.
No one ever told me.
Now you know.
Wait, one at a time, one at a time.
Go ahead, you first.
Hold on now.
Why you give me that
You
face?
did get the.
Come
Well, check.
on. Come on now. That's
I'm
not
not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Wait. You have
I'm
to
not
do
gonna
a
say anything.
Cross your arms bite. A love bite.
Go ahead. Are you gonna go first?
No, you go.
Okay.
Make sure you get the
She
gummy
already
bear.
had a
Yeah, get
bite.
the gummy bear in there, man. You're not eating the whole thing.
Gummy bear bite.
It's just raw. It doesn't even taste. It doesn't even taste like it's. No, okay. Spit it out.
Okay.
No.
It's so good, Jason. Because
You
it
leave.
was so good.
Thank you.
You didn't
It
even
was
hit
so
her tongue.
good, Jason.
I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Good.
Doesn't make sense.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, just thank you.
You didn't even hit her tongue.
No, that was disgusting.
No,
Jason?
it's so yummy. I couldn't finish it.
It's so yummy. I
No,
couldn't
not bad.
finish it.
Yeah, spit the gumball out before you take a bite of that. Oh, you're gonna make him eat it? Yes, I am.
Ooh, shit good as fuck. See, I didn't eat with the gummy bear.
You eat it? Doesn't that taste like you're gonna get sick?
This shit good as fuck.
This shit good as fuck.
Okay.
It's weird that you're still chewing though, huh?
Because the gummy bear is chewy.
Yeah.
This shit is good. No, I hate these. Yo, the gummy.
She doesn't believe him at all.
Okay.
This shit good as fuck.
Okay.
It's weird that you're still chewing though, huh?
Because the gummy bear is chewy.
Yeah.
This shit is good. No, I
Yeah.
hate these. Yo, these judges are rich.
Hey, be careful.
They just hating.
What are you,
I hate
are you
on
eating your own
Jason.
food? How do you feel about it?
They're good.
Oh, really? You think so? You really believe that?
It's good.
You sure?
Yes.
Swallow it. Swallow the food.
I will.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Like,
Now.
why is it taking you so long to swallow it?
All right.
Swallow it. 3, 2.
You don't got it.
That shit is actually
Would
good.
you eat the full one?
I would, but it's y'all's food.
Are the contestants allowed?
Right.
I
Yeah, if
would,
any
but
contestant
that's
wants to try
y'all's
it, feel free.
food.
Come on, someone,
Please,
Arky.
please
What
do.
you doing? Someone
Please
got you.
do.
I got you. Yeah.
Taste it. He's making someone else taste it. It's fucked up.
That's not the.
No, that's the.
Oh, was that?
No,
No, yeah, it's not.
That's just a Milky Way.
Dude, Ludwig's such a fucking troll.
Let's do it. Hey, cheers to our health.
Cheers. Let's go,
Yeah,
y'all.
everyone else be down.
Oh, they don't seem to hate it.
No shit, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
No, that's pretty
You guys
good.
are
I told
overreacting.
y'all.
Are we
You guys are
Wait, can I-
You're smoking
overreacting.
crack.
Literally
That is not bad at all.
overreacting.
It is not raw at all.
It's not raw.
Guys,
It's more so her reactions. Maya would be honest. This is.
Maya.
no, actually.
Maya
no,
would wish.
Like, I would eat the whole thing.
What is this? Be honest. This is.
Maya.
No, actually.
Maya would wish.
His face. You're dating this motherfucker? Oh, fucking A, dude. Jesus Christ.
I would eat the whole thing.
What is the feeling? I'm not even being sarcastic. The feeling.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to make it very clear.
Holy shit.
It is raw.
It is raw. Explain how it's charred.
Dude,
It's raw!
Inside is raw.
I feel like it's just moist.
Yeah, it's just moist.
What?
It's moist. It's not
You guys
raw.
know you're against each other, right?
It
Yeah.
is. It
Yo,
is
but
raw.
they see discrimination and they want to speak out against it.
Yeah.
It is raw.
True.
I guess in all its forms.
Okay.
Oh, fucking
Pokey,
dude.
please give him a bit synopsis
Sorry,
on what you
what?
think.
Um,
Just your overall opinions on him.
Jason? Love him. Look at this cute kid. The outside's really nice. And then it gets a little pancakey, which is actually fun. I like the pancake taste. So yummy. But then it starts feeling like, can I get salmonella from a baked good? And then I got a little concerned, and I'm already sick, so I didn't want to get sicker.
You can't get sick twice.
That's what you think. I've done it.
She's been sick a lot lately.
I agree. The icing's really good. Like the filling is really good, and I like
The camera guy left again. The camera guy left again.
Like the filling is really good.
Did you hear him? He's like.
Lately.
I agree. The icing's really good. Like the filling is really good, and I liked how much effort went into the presentation.
Come on, beep.
Right?
Come on.
Right? Right.
All right.
It was the veiny
Face off.
dicks.
Wait, are we giving our ratings?
You don't have to give your ratings. You can just kind of like say, we can talk about ratings without them.
So,
Ah, shit.
it tasted like shit. It was very raw. Truthfully, it was very raw.
He does work
but
underneath them. So.
I did appreciate the effort you put into it, as I always appreciate you.
Are you guys about to kiss?
No. It's
Would
more of
you?
a him and John thing. Anyways, I
Pookie's face. Oh.
appreciated what you did, and I feel like you were also on some hating shit, which I really appreciate even more. Like you were trying to go and ruin everyone else's food, which
Yeah.
someone like me.
Mhm.
Gotta appreciate that.
Yeah, phase
but
up.
I'm disappointed overall.
Phase up.
It was disgusting.
Damn.
Okay, Jason. Here's the deal. You didn't make your own filling. You used the filling from Oreos.
That was.
Oh my god. Wait, but that's resourceful.
What?
It is
What was the point of the Oreos?
That's resourceful.
Because they can be used
Yeah.
as they can be used as an ingredient. However,
Wow, caught.
it does come from your creativity. I
Damn.
think you lacked creativity,
That's
especially
cat.
when it comes to flavor. I was interested that you picked up the pistachio, but then you did nothing else with it. It doesn't taste like pistachio
Yes,
at all.
he does.
No.
It
But we
totally
wish
tastes
it
like
did,
pistachio.
because that would really
Yeah,
help
wait, what
with
did he do with
the
pistachio?
creativity.
What the fuck would you? What would you even do? Wait, what would you do with pistachio? Wait.
Creative to
You
use
had-
something else, but not
Wait, you
creative
had
flavor
what?
profile wise.
And what
you
would
do
you
have
do
a lot
with
of options
pistachio in
over
there?
there, so you can put a lot of thought into it. But you didn't do that. But that's
Pistachio
okay.
and
your taste,
veiny
your texture is
dick?
very similar to a pancake.
Are those flavors that go together?
which is-
That's what a macaroni is, basically.
Kind of, not at all.
Yeah.
You did give a lot of good effort.
It's
your
Oreo,
presentation
veiny
was
dick,
beautiful. I like
and
the colors. However,
yeah.
using full edible items for presentation to me is always a bit of a cop-out. Because what are we to do with this Snickers? It doesn't add anything. It's
Milky
just,
Way. Eat it.
Oh, we're just not. We're not.
Would have
eating-
preferred
We're not going to eat it because you were.
that's
you were
why
supposed to
they.
eat that,
That's why
so
he
we're not
called
gonna
it a
eat
veiny dick.
I think I like.
Because he
like
didn't have
that
anything
you
else
tried
to put
today.
on it.
I can get behind that.
He didn't have any veiny dicks available
Good job, Jason.
because your team wasn't fast enough at getting to the store
All right.
to
Please
bring
take
back
this.
veiny
Wait, so we don't
dicks.
rate right now?
There was no sex shop in the area.
Yeah, just put your notes and just any
All right.
information.
That sounds like your team's fault, not his. So, in all fairness, it should be graded as though they were veiny dicks, so that you knew you were
I need a
going
palate cleanser.
to taste
Yeah, that's fair.
That'll do it.
dick when you ate
Yeah, we
into
need
it.
after this. I'm starving.
That was smooth.
No, no.
Yeah, we all.
Yeah, we all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Up next, we have who wants to go? Anybody? All right.
Is Cutie not wearing any makeup?
Up next, we.
Like outside of like around like her eyes? Is that what it is? Cause I would like 10 out of 10 applaud that if that's what if that's what she's doing. It's just so hard. It's like there's so much insecurity with girls right now with all the like Snapchat filters and AI filters and shit like that. So with people online, when they're posting pictures of themselves, it's not even themselves anymore. It's just all run through shit. And then even when a guy meets a girl and stuff, they just have nothing but makeup on, so you don't even really know what the girl looks like in her face. And it's like, that shit is fucking cringe. And so it's like, the problem is it's like breaking that stigma of, or breaking the trend of having like women wear makeup and shit all the time, like having, I don't know, just makeup everywhere, whether it's lip liner, eyeliner, blush, like doing the foundation, all that shit. Like that whole, like, that's not going anywhere. Like it's cool and can obviously be used for certain things, like, you know, movies and costumes and stuff like that. But I don't think it should be something that you should be doing daily or should have to do daily. It shouldn't be a daily thing. It should be like a super special thing. Maybe for like if you're going to a wedding or something. But other than that, it should just be like a Halloween, you know. Oh, we're getting makeup to put it on. But it would just take so many like high level like influencers and actresses, stuff like that, to not wear makeup consistently. They wouldn't have to come out and say they're not wearing makeup. They would just have to like stop wearing makeup or like only do eye makeup or something like that. You know, they would just do it and they wouldn't have to say anything. And there would be probably a fuck ton of articles about, you know, how celebrities are starting to look like shit and all this other stuff, and they're gonna look old now and all, yeah. And it'll fuck people's self-esteem up so much. But like there needs to be a status quo set, and having like Hollywood actors and actresses being the highest status quo used to be it, and now I feel like it's not, and that's a problem. And I feel like it's a problem in the streamer world too.
Have who wants to go? Anybody? Volunteers tribute?
Can I actually do it?
Oh,
It's the volunteers tribute. I'll go, chef.
Stepping up to the plate.
Alright, give me a second, y'all.
Yeah, on that note,
I have high hopes for this one.
I have high hopes for
You
this
don't, right?
I think it's unfair.
Listen, she doesn't want to.
I get it.
He's not gonna win.
Okay, please present your macarons.
Chefs, these are going to be protein macarons. They're strawberry chocolate.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Wait.
Wow.
Whoa.
Okay, can you take
Wait, this actually looks really good.
Unfortunately,
Oh, I thought we all didn't know how to bake. Wow.
Ludwig, will you hold it up and take a photo?
Yeah, I got you.
I thought
Wait,
we
what
all
did-
didn't know. Wait.
What did Pumpkin say?
unfortunately,
Oh, I thought we all didn't know how to bake. Wow.
Ludwig, will you hold it up and take a photo?
Yeah, I got you.
I thought I took all your. I even like the strawberries with the Nutella. That was nice. Because people like strawberry with Nutella.
Thank you.
Ladies first.
What are these pictures?
Yeah, so the main thing that makes these protein macarons,
Oh,
please enjoy, you can grab
God.
them, is they have some flour in them, which is a high source of protein. That was an intentional choice.
Sunflower.
On your macros.
Interesting.
Flour does have protein, yes, good question. Why did none of you bite it? It made her
yeah.
do
Well, she just went for it. I just wanted to see her
Okay, yeah,
reaction.
I can actually
You're swallowing.
swallow this one, yeah.
it. Yeah, we pride ourselves on being
Sorry, Jason.
swallowable.
Not that swallowable.
Talk to him, cutie.
Talk to him, cutie. Yo, Jason, that's fucked. Yo. Yo, Jason, that's fucked up. Jason, that that's fucked up. Does he know that they're dating? Does he know this? Jesus Christ. Where? Sorry.
It's not giving raw.
Oh, I thought we were talking about.
That's right.
Yeah, hop in.
A little bit.
Not raw.
I'm not sure on it though.
But the
Yeah, hop in.
The Nutella is literally carrying everything on this plate right here.
The Nutella is carrying everything on the plate. Lol. That's fucked. Okay. 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 All right. 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 I'm saying it. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Once and for all. Nutella is overhyped. I don't think it's as good as everyone says it is. I don't think it's even as close as good as everyone says it is. All right. Okay. Now you can try to convince me otherwise, but yeah, it's going to be difficult. I think it's so overhyped. I just don't think it's good. Objectively or subjectively.
It's not just Nutella on there. It's Nutella, crushed up Oreo, small bits of vanilla extract, little cocoa
All
powder.
I can taste is the Nutella.
It's not just Nutella.
I taste straight chocolate.
It's.
Let me get one of these too.
Please. Enjoy the strawberries to eat as well.
Give me another one.
Let's
relax.
I need
Buddy,
another
you're on a
one.
fucking diet. What are we doing here?
He's on the bulk. He's bulk.
You're just eating the fucking chocolate. You're not even eating the strawberry. What was that? Fat as hell.
All right. Hokey, what
All
are your
I
notes?
taste is
Well,
strawberry and the
I'd
chocolate.
like to note that Ludwig bagged an absolute baddie.
Appreciate that.
Right. Can I do that again?
Yeah, that was a shit dab. What the fuck? Come on. How does Ludwig know how to dab better than you? Like what the what the fuck?
No.
Well, in that case, I do think I'll be failing him. He's had enough good things happen in his life.
Because you're on some hater shit.
That's true. I respect that.
I
had a good life.
I'm gonna be honest. I was actually gonna lean towards giving you a good rating until she wanted to fail you. So because she's failing you, I'm gonna have to fail you as well.
Kinda like phase up, baby. The beat of her drum, not your own drum type shit.
I'm my own person, but like I also gotta respect my queen.
Right.
True type shit.
If I had to say, the Nutella carried. The presentation was good. The
It's
Nutella
great.
tasted great.
Not just Nutella. It's a chocolate ganache filling.
Okay.
You guys keep saying Nutella. It's not just
Did it
Nutella.
have something aside from Nutella?
Yes, it did. It had Nutella. It had crushed up Oreo outsides.
It also
That's why
had
it had a
some
little more crunch. It
more
had a little, just a
Nutella.
hint of cocoa powder, make it slightly more bitter. Because I know you like dark chocolate. I chopped up a little bit of vanilla.
I like
extract
how
in
he
there,
just
so
threw
yeah.
that in
But
there.
overall, I'd say
He just threw that anecdote in there. And
it was
now
much
she's
better than the
thinking
previous version.
about
You
it,
enjoyed it.
even though she knows
I spit it out, but I
that
could have swallowed it.
it
if I really
didn't
wanted to.
taste.
That's cool with me.
That's what I usually say.
And you?
That's what she said.
Beautiful.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't really help that when you talk about the things you added to the Nutella, when it still just tastes like Nutella. That makes it a little.
That's what she said. If I really wanted to. Much better than the previous person.
You enjoyed it.
I spit it out, but I could have swallowed it if I really wanted to.
That's cool with me.
That's what I usually say.
And you?
That's what she said.
Beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. So
Oh my god.
yeah, it doesn't really help that when you talk about the things you added to the Nutella, when it still just tastes like Nutella. That makes it a little less impressive.
If you had Nutella next to it, you wouldn't be saying all this, but I get it.
No, I would. So.
She said, actually, I did, and I would, because I did. You can't snake me, bitch.
Just keep that in.
Who the fuck do you think I am? She's like, I've been dating you for how long? You think you can get away with this shit? Nah, bitch. Try me.
You don't even have it in the house.
Anyway, sometimes
She
I
said-
wonder
she said
if
fucking
a lot of you
anyway.
went through and tasted your components before adding them or before adding things
She said
to them.
fucking anyway.
Your strawberry powder on top is very, very pretty. It doesn't add any strawberry flavor whatsoever, so that's just something to think about. It was very creative though, and it helped
lying.
with your presentation, but it did not help with your taste. It just tastes like.
You know, sometimes it is also more cost effective if you do something that doesn't add the flavor, because adding the flavor will cost more money. So if you do something that looks like it has more flavor and you put it in front of somebody, they'll think that it has more flavor because it's there, even though it's not going to be there. So you'll save money in overall production of that thing. You know, it's kind of like the whole when they do the randomized controlled trials, they'll give people the, you know, sugar pill or the actual pill to see if it is actually working on somebody or if it's not working on somebody, that type of shit, you know? So yeah, it's kind of like that.
Like Nutella. You did almost make a successful sponge cake.
I agree.
Appreciate that.
So this is much closer to like a lady finger, is what you made.
So accurate.
Which is something he's never done. Am I right?
Whoa.
Oh.
Damn.
Yo. Hey, yo. What the fuck? Dude, Cutie's out of pocket.
I made several women.
Damn.
Oh.
Ew.
Wow.
Fingered several women. That's also kind of out of pocket. But, I mean, she said a couple things that was a 2-for-1. She said 2 things. He responded.
Ew.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't repeat it.
Yeah.
And he feels bad instantly.
Wait, what did you? Could you repeat
I'd
that
like
again
to
for
scratch
the
from the
judges?
record, Mrs. Pokemon.
Anyway.
Scratch on the record.
So mostly
I
just
will
tastes
be
like
backing out.
Nutella, but they're very pretty. Would you like to? You gotta down.
Whoa.
Oh.
Damn.
I've made several women.
Damn.
Oh.
Ew.
Wow.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't repeat it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wait, what did you? Could you repeat
I'd
that
like
again
to
for the
scratch from the
judges?
record, Mrs. Pokemon.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So mostly
I
just
will
tastes
be
like
backing out.
Nutella, but they're
Don't worry
very pretty.
about
Would you like to?
Don't worry about it, Pokemon.
Thank you.
Would you like to taste your product?
Yes, and swallow it after.
Sure.
Can't just tell.
Oh.
No, I don't like that you put that in vertically.
So would you say there's a lot of Nutella involved? Well, the strawberry probably helped everything.
Yeah, the strawberry definitely.
Yeah.
He
So
ate the strawberry.
oh,
It just changed everything.
something
Yeah,
that would have made
why-
that better is
Okay, he ate the leaf of the strawberry. I saw that. And Pokemon said the same thing.
if you would have put the strawberry definitely.
Yeah.
He
So
ate the strawberry.
oh,
It just changed everything.
something that would have made that better is if you would have put the. Would you like to? You gotta.
So would you say there's a lot of Nutella involved?
Yeah, the strawberry definitely.
Yeah.
He
So
ate the strawberry.
oh,
It just changed everything.
something that would have made that better is if you would have.
So would you say there's a
Yeah, the strawberry definitely.
Yeah.
He
So
ate the strawberry.
oh,
It just changed
yeah, the strawberry definitely.
Yeah.
He
So
ate the strawberry.
oh,
It just changed So would you say there's a lot of Nutella involved? Well, the strawberry probably helped everything.
yeah, the strawberry definitely.
Yeah.
He
So
ate the strawberry.
oh,
It just changed everything.
something that would have made that
What's
better
that?
is if you would have put the strawberry in between.
I barely
Oh,
taste
yes.
the Nutella.
That's not true.
Test
It's
that.
fucking yummy as shit, and y'all are haters.
No, I didn't say anything bad.
We didn't say it was
I
bad.
didn't say it was bad.
Judge.
Yep.
You said you couldn't swallow it.
Fine shit.
Fine shit. Fine shit number 1. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, my bad.
Thank you so much, Ludwig.
That actually kind of sucks.
All right, Lily Peach.
Lily.
It sucks that he got carried by Nutella, though.
You want to try?
It is a really strong taste.
It is yummy as hell. I won't even lie.
It's also gross.
All right.
The girls are gonna love it because girls love Nutella, especially yeah. European girls love Nutella just as much as white girls love pumpkin spice, because that is so fetch.
Oh, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Check in my bed.
I don't know what it is. It's like a girl weakness. It's like Nutella and pumpkin spice. I don't know.
Okay, please
And veiny dick.
tell us about it, Lily.
I did 3 batches and they all came out bad and crumbled. So I had to take the remnants of what I had and try to make it into something edible. I even drew you guys a little picture of you 3 saying sorry.
Sorry, I didn't make it into something edible.
Oh, you drew us. That was how nice.
That's a +1 for
Drew
present.
us.
Sorry.
That's a +1 for present.
Well, Lily, you know we're rooting for you.
Thank you so
There's
much.
a lot of bias at this table. Over
That's
here.
so
It adds to creativity. How can you not be biased?
We appreciate the apology in
towards Lily?
advance. So can you run us through what's going on in here?
Okay, so this one is from batch number 1. This one's from this looking one is batch number 2. And batch number 3 was just unusable because I actually stole Ludwig's batter, but then like it turned out weird.
Was bad.
It was bad.
Yeah,
It was like
okay.
could not use it. Yeah.
Okay.
And it was all like it wouldn't like come off the pan, so it was like all crumbly and stuff.
How do you feel about being the only one that used almond flour?
Okay, so the batch number 1 has almond flour.
Okay.
Batch number 2 doesn't, because Ludwig shamed me for using almond flour. So
Damn.
I feel like I was like, it was like an upstanding.
Damn. See, Ludwig the snake.
A lot of bakers' #1 mistake.
You're telling me little almond flour.
Fucked
Never
him-
listen to your
fucked
neighbor.
her up.
And never
He even
second guess
admitted.
the face a judge makes.
He even said it was probably a
So
good
I
idea.
hope-
And
so
she
one of these
actually
has no
said
almond
that
flour.
she doesn't think
Also,
it's a
this
good
one
idea.
looking doesn't have almond
So
flour,
she's
but
lying.
These have
So what's
almond flour.
melted in there?
She's
so
lying.
That's butter, cream, and strawberry jam
Okay.
with chopped strawberries.
Okay.
Okay.
She said it wasn't
That's
edible.
all you.
Thank you.
Please go ahead. After you.
Yeah. How much butter did you use, Lily?
A lot.
Yeah.
Texture.
A lot.
Oh.
How many sticks of butter?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can you turn around real quick? Wait, just turn around real quick.
Did you eat it? Was it good?
Mm-hmm.
She looks like she's in pain. She looks like she's.
She's not. She looks like she's in pain. She looks so mad. She looks so fucking mad. Holy shit. That's like the.
She looks like she's in pain.
She looks like she's in pain. No, she looks fucking mad as fuck. She doesn't look like she's in pain at all. She looks mad as fuck. Holy hell. Or disgusted. I don't know what.
It's just my face. Oh, I forgot to
I
take a photo.
swallowed that one.
Lily, hold up that last one, my bad.
I swallowed that last one. She keeps forgetting to get pictures.
Yep. Nice. Okay.
At least the cameraman's getting
Lily,
it.
do you want to taste that for us?
Yes, of course. I'd love to taste it.
Do you want to taste that for us? Oh no.
Oh wow, that was good. That was the best I've had today.
Yum.
Yum, right?
Delicious.
Oh, not that bad.
So
Okay.
It's actually not. I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
All
think
right.
it's good?
Yeah, please.
Does anyone else want to try?
Oh,
I wanna hop in.
it's really
Good.
buttery. I think I had too much butter, huh?
Everyone who tries it keeps going
Oh, that's
like,
really buttery. No, that's
Everyone's just going in for those strawberries. They're like, can I just get some strawberry?
like the first bite's good.
What do you put in the middle? Like the filling? What is it made of? Shut the fuck up! You told me almond flour was a bad idea.
I told you butter was a bad idea. Dude,
What,
that's just
really?
a block of butter.
What you said? No. I overheard you. I overheard you saying like, yeah, I watched Cutie's stream. Whenever she makes the filling, she puts so much butter. So that's where I got the butter from.
Oh my.
Did you add any powdered sugar?
I added sugar.
You know what?
Yeah.
Let me just flat out just. Lily, I'm impressed.
Me too.
In the opposite way, probably.
No. I'm truly.
No, you're amazing.
Aw, Pokey, I miss you.
I'm truly impressed.
bro, we got Pokey and Pokey.
Is the fire alarm beeping right now?
These ball as judges. Parroting everything she says, bro.
Wait, what?
Am I not the ball here?
Yeah, you're a big fan of that.
Dude, that would be-
Hey, there's still more, man. Eat up, bro.
We get it, you're jealous. We get it, you're
Don't be shy,
jealous.
there's more.
I was already Team Lily before I even knew Pokey was Team Lily.
Exactly.
These judges, man.
I know that's right.
No. Okay.
Pokey, share your thoughts.
I don't know why. I feel like I heard it
so
like
much.
3 or
She's
4
the apple
times.
of my eye. She's such a little cutie pie. Look at how beautiful that hair color is.
Oh
I know
no, we love
she
Lily.
put
She
her
is
whole
the
bajussiness
cutest,
to
most
that
adorable
plate.
fucking
And I'm
demon.
So, I don't know. And I'm so
Ever.
proud of her. I think the drawing was beautiful. The presentation was beautiful.
This is biased.
No,
right?
No, it's not.
It's effective,
Definitely
right?
Yes.
not.
And
100% authentic.
taste aside, I think it was amazing.
Taste aside.
I think it was incredible, and I'm
10.
so proud of her.
10, straight 10s.
So proud of her.
10s across the
What do you
board.
think, Jason?
Lily. It brought me back to when
Lily,
I lost my
I'm gonna
virginity
need you to
14
phase
years
up.
ago. It was that good.
Everyone
You were
knows. Everyone
16?
said you.
You were 16?
Shout out.
That could go
13
bad
years
or
ago.
good.
You should text her.
So listen,
David 30?
the point is,
My bad. My bad.
Damn.
What? How old are you? I'm in my 20s. I appreciate you asking.
28, 29?
In my
He's got
20s.
2 weeks left.
2 weeks left, so he's 30.
2 weeks
No,
left. Noted.
Lily, I'm gonna
He
be
said
flat out
noted.
honest here, okay?
Yes.
Motherfucker said
As I was
noted.
going to eat the food,
Yeah.
it missed my mouth
Oh,
and
yeah.
somehow landed in here
That's crazy.
by mistake.
What a shame.
It's okay.
Now,
Yeah.
the presentation was
That's
incredible.
crazy.
It was my loss. The
How did that
effort,
happen?
top notch. But I appreciate you.
Thank you. I appreciate
Of course,
you too.
of course.
Yeah,
That's
it
all I gotta
looked,
say.
it looked
All right.
great.
Lily, your use of the strawberry, you actually did a really good job with the strawberry.
Oh,
I
really?
agree.
And you might not have known this because I don't think you were tasting your components, but almond and strawberry go really, really well together. So your taste was actually better than the last ones because it was actually interesting.
Okay.
It wasn't overpowering in one way or another.
Damn.
It was like good. However, your creativity, I'm gonna say, is like meh. You know, it's strawberry.
Yeah.
Great. Whatever. Your presentation was pretty.
Wow. How could
your
you say
failure
that? She's a piano player and a voice actor. She is very creative. How could you even fucking say that to like one of the best people to ever do it? Lily Pichu. How dare you? Who do you think you are?
The frosting is because you used regular sugar and not powdered sugar.
So if I use powdered sugar,
You would have been so much closer. Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah. So powdered sugar also has like cornstarch in it, and so it's a
I
thickening
see.
agent. So it's all going to thicken up, and you would have been much closer.
Okay.
Also, something that a lot of you failed at was letting your cake and your macarons chill before frosting them. So it would have been less
Wait,
melty.
Kitty, what's the
Would've been
difference
little more,
between a
appetizing
macaron
for someone with a
and a
weak stomach,
macaron?
like my man here?
Yes.
However,
Thank you. Thank
overall,
you,
I would say pretty good.
Chef. Thank you, Chef.
Yeah, good job. All right. Good job, Lily.
Good job, Lily.
Or are they actually the
All
same
right, Arky.
thing and they're just pronounced
Oh god.
incorrectly in one place?
All right, Arky.
Is it one of
Are you
those
guys
things?
ready?
to-
Yes. Born ready.
Yeah, there's a coconut thing.
What the
What
fuck
the
is that?
fuck
What I
is-
have here for you guys. Wait.
I like how we said at the same time. What the fuck is that?
Looks. What the fuck is that?
What I have here for you guys, wait, looks may be deceiving. You know, so what I have here is my macaroons, red velvet.
The last one.
Red velvet macaroons. You know, make sure you guys take
Hey,
a bite.
it is red velvet.
The
I
filling
was
is,
right.
you know, vanilla sweetened filling with
Feel
a
this.
decoration.
That looks like mozzarella.
Okay.
It does look like mozzarella.
Yeah, I got it's like
Wait, is it mozzarella?
cheese,
Yeah,
coconut.
this was mozzarella.
Yeah, you know, it's all part of the style.
What are the notes in the
Wait,
box?
is it actually?
Looks like mozzarella.
Okay.
It does look like mozzarella.
Yeah, I got it's like cheese, coconut.
Yeah, this was mozzarella.
Yeah, you know, it's all part of the style.
What are the notes in the bottom?
Yeah, I wrote notes for each of y'all.
Wait, is it? Wait, okay, is it actually fucking
It's about the
mozzarella?
connection that you have with your people that you.
So
I
who's
did
this who?
see you do that after the timer, so just
Welcome
keep
back,
that in
Brad.
mind. It was after the timer.
Okay,
Just-
I will keep
just
that noted.
in mind.
So is each note for every single?
Who's his who's?
Did you spit in mine?
No, I didn't spit in yours.
Okay.
No, I think this one's.
Face
I mean,
up,
we have to
baby.
like pull it out.
That was yours, Jason.
Take
John.
a picture real quick.
Wait, yeah.
Yo, when did Cutie decide to team up with FaZe? Did she finally did she throw out her morals like Ludwig? Did she stop caring? I'm like just now realizing this. I'm like, wait a second, hold on. I'm like, this is a Cutie Cinderella thing. but it's like also a FaZe thing, it looks like. Because one of them's a judge and one of them is a baker.
Cute.
Nice, good job. Okay.
This one's
Let's
yours.
look at the
Jason.
notes,
Yeah, that
right?
one's
All
yours.
right. Okay.
Okay, this looks interesting.
Why is it so wet?
I think it was wet per precipitation.
Your cooking skills are amazing and you motivate.
It was a bit humid
Wrong
today.
your.
Are you talking
You look
about?
great
She
without a
looks-
beard, and you're not that old.
I
No,
think
no, no!
wrong
Switch,
one.
switch.
I got mine. He said
Good
Cheetah
without
looks great
a
on you,
beard, and you're
queen.
not that old. Maybe this is
No,
your.
no, no.
Are you sure that's rude?
That's really not
That's
nice.
actually.
Switch.
She's the real judge. That's
is
fucked up.
Need a
What?
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Let's throw these out.
Like you're beautiful.
What are these notes?
Wait. Let me pick one of these.
That one's
two.
yours, Jason.
Can we
No,
just
or you try this one.
What flavors are we?
Red velvet.
Right.
What the fuck is this?
Red
bro?
velvet, crimson, and
Oh,
maroon salad.
Bless you.
So
Bless you.
what is the flavor of red velvet? Just so I know.
Yeah, I'd be allergic to even try this. I can't believe Pokey has been like the first one. She just fucking nommed it down. She's like nom, and they're like, oh wait, let's take a picture of it. And she's like, oh, I already took a bite. She's been like the first one to take a bite every time. She doesn't give a fuck. She's like, yeah, I'll put anything. I'll give it a try. Fuck it. Day life.
It's like a little bit of cheese mixed with strawberry.
Cheese? There's cheese in here.
It actually is that actual mozzarella cheese? He actually put cheese in there? There's cheese in there? There's cheese. Cheese. Cheese?
Cheese.
So what is the flavor of red velvet? Just so I know.
It's like a little bit of cheese mixed with strawberry.
Cheese? There's cheese in here? Why is there cheese in here?
Is it like mascarpone?
Mascarpone.
Very common in desserts, chefs.
Yes,
You don't know.
yes.
It's common with red velvet.
Are there eggshells in here too?
Oh, pokey.
Yeah.
Actually?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you know.
My man said, actually, and looked at her. He said, bitch, I know you. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? My God. Stop fucking lying.
Red velvet is typically cocoa.
Okay,
It's
I'm
chocolate
gonna go
flavor.
for it.
Okay, so this one fell apart, Arky.
Like maybe go for
That
that
looks
one.
so
Or do you want mine?
rocky.
No, I'll just.
That looks like it's not. Yo, don't swallow that. It's not yet.
It's not that bad?
I did get a crunch of the eggshell.
Guilty as charged.
So.
I got sabotaged.
Oh wow, that's a lot of crunch.
There's so much. There's eggshell. Oh my God.
You guys look great today. You know, outfits are amazing.
Outfits amazing.
Arky, please take a bite of what you made.
No, I want you to eat the whole fucking thing.
I did. I tried the batter.
Literally, the person who runs this told you to take a bite.
Yes. Yeah.
Mascarpone. It's good in desserts though, Arky. Don't be shy on that bite.
Swallow.
Come on now.
Go ahead, finish it. What do you think?
Yummy.
Like this shit fire.
So it doesn't taste like red velvet, if that's what you're going for.
It looks red.
And I assume it is what you're going for because you told
It did
us that.
kind of look like red velvet
all right,
a little
Pokey, any
bit.
notes?
It was a little darker than red velvet,
Such a cutie pie. I really
but
like
it
the
did.
letter he gave me.
It did kind of look like. It did kind of look like red velvet. I ain't gonna lie.
And I think it is such a beautiful sunny day out.
But cheese?
Okay.
My man put cheese?
Alright, peace on.
I almost threw up. I had a natural gag reflex that I didn't even know I had.
Can you try this one? This one's the best.
I had a natural gag reflex. I almost threw up. I had a natural gag reflex.
Can you try this one? This one's the best one.
I'm okay.
Yo, this kid.
Alright, peace on.
I almost threw up. I had a natural gag reflex.
His camera
that I didn't
has
even
that
know I had.
pocket,
Can
yo.
you try this one?
Alright, peace on. Alright, peace on.
Can you try this one?
Sunny day out. Sunny day out today.
Can you try this one? This one's the
Alright, peace on.
This is the closest I'm gonna get.
I had a natural gag reflex.
Alright, peace on.
I almost threw up. Appreciate the effort. Appreciate the effort of the presentation and the.
Can you try this one? This one's the best one.
I'm okay.
Alright, peace on. Alright, peace on.
No, it's close.
I almost threw up. I had a natural gag reflex that I didn't even know I had.
Can you try this one? This one's the best one.
I'm okay. I appreciate the effort of the presentation and the fake mozzarella. And I don't know how cheese made it here, but
Dude, this cameraman
you're my
though.
boy. That's all I gotta say.
I love you, man.
Yes, sir.
Arky.
QT.
QT.
It was not good. It was really bad.
Can you try this one? This was the best.
It was yuck.
Okay.
Yuck-a-duck. Not good.
Yuck-a-duck?
I still have like an eggshell somewhere in my mouth.
I'm sorry.
She like didn't even
there are
have
ways
a bite.
to potentially recover this. Number one, leaving it in the oven longer. Number two, you made a very interesting choice. So let me teach you about gluten. And when people talk about over mixing something, what happens when you're baking is gluten starts forming these little walls, okay? The
Make
longer you
hard
mix
peaks.
it, the tighter these walls get. And the tighter and the tighter and the tighter. I didn't see you turn your mix off once. So that's why you don't have air in here. This is like silicone. See that? Like that's rubber.
Yeah.
Because you gave no room to breathe.
I wasn't trying to have any air bubbles.
Yeah, for sure. That is a choice. But it is
That
also
is
the
a choice.
macaron, unfortunately. I do love the presentation. It's very pretty. I seem to inspire Jason. You also used Oreo filling, which to me is lazy. I'll say it. I think it's lazy. I think a good filling could save a girl, and it did not save you today.
Wow.
So,
what did she mean by that?
Thank you.
You just got fucking cooked, brother.
Thank
Damn.
you. So,
What did she mean by that?
Thank you.
You just got fucking
What
cooked,
was
brother.
what was that face, Pokey?
Thank you.
Yeah, that was rough.
Which to me is lazy. I'll say it. I think it's lazy. I think, a good filling could save a girl, and it did not save you today.
Wow.
So, a good filling could save a girl, and it did not save you today.
Wow.
So,
What did she mean by that?
thank you.
You just got fucked.
A good filling could save a girl, and it did not save you today.
Wow.
So,
What did she mean by that?
thank you. A good filling could save a girl, and it did not save you today.
Wow.
A good filling could save a girl, and it did not save you today.
Wow.
So,
What did she mean by that?
thank you.
You just got
A good filling could save a girl, and it did. A good filling could save a girl, and it did not save you today.
Wow.
So,
What did she mean by that?
a good filling could save a girl, and it did not save you today.
Wow.
So,
What did she mean by that?
thank you.
You just got fucking cooked, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ludwig
A
just
good
got
filling could
fucking
save a girl,
cooked.
and it did not save you today.
Wow.
A good filling could save a girl, and it did not save you today.
Wow.
So,
What did she mean by that?
thank you.
You just got fucking cooked, brother.
Thank you.
That was rough. I thought I was the bad guy.
Brutal.
I'm excited for this one.
All right, Maya, please.
Okay, chefs.
All right.
Here it is.
What
that
the
one got a
fuck?
little bit messed up.
She is crazy.
But I did hearts for all
She
of
is
you.
on her bullshit. So yeah, she did. Or Ludwig did steal what she did.
Thank you. That's very sweet. And okay, go ahead.
It's a chocolate covered strawberry flavored macaron, and
Yeah,
it also has
that's
a
why he
chocolate-covered
wanted to go
strawberry in the shape
before
of a
her.
heart for Pokey.
That makes sense. So now it looks like she took. Now it looks like she took it from her and not the other way around.
Will you take a picture, please? That's crazy. You just said love you to her, for the record.
Love you. Strawberry in the shape of a heart for Pokey. Strawberry flavored macaron, and it also has a chocolate covered strawberry in the shape of a heart for Pokey.
Love you.
Will you take a picture, please? That's crazy. You just said love you to her, for the record.
The presentation.
Maya's never said that to me in our 5 years of knowing each other.
Did you say it first?
That will be in. I'm gonna write that
Damn.
down.
That was the
Maybe you should say it first.
Damn.
Oh, you don't say it to
It's true.
Is there a reason? You just don't love
Does
it.
she say it to you?
No.
So it's okay.
Not even like an
Oh
illy.
shit.
I said it first.
Oh
We did
shit.
kiss this morning though. No,
She called you out.
I do have a complaint off the bat. They are like sticky.
That's okay.
So just be aware of that.
Okay. They're sticky in what way?
Like just the outside, it'll like stick to your fingers a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know why.
The strawberry or the bottom?
The buns.
The buns.
The buns.
Weird.
Okay, well dig
After
in,
you.
everybody.
Okay.
Please enjoy.
Please.
Sorry it fell apart.
It's okay.
Oh.
I'm nervous.
Oh, this is very sticky.
Yeah, I did warn you. I'll get some paper towels.
I can't even pick it up. Is it actually?
I love chocolate covered strawberries. Okay, here
I just
you
realized
go.
this. I
Thank
can't
you
even
so
spit
much.
this out if I
Here you
want
go,
to.
here
It's
you
gonna
go.
stick to my mouth.
It's a bit like a marshmallow.
Yeah,
That's cute.
I did use a meringue. But
See,
also
I
used
like
flan.
that. I like that almost more.
We didn't
I like
know.
macarons because
Why
I
are
don't
you
like
making
the
that face?
hard outside of it.
It's not.
Mine is great.
The filling is usually fine, but I just don't like how the outside is
Okay.
Oh my.
What do you have
hard.
to say,
I don't know
Pokey?
why.
Oh, Maya, would you like?
I'm just
to
not a fan.
Have some.
Yeah, I already had one.
Dude, I think this guy's being a pussy ass bitch. He's being a pab about every single one.
I don't really want to pick it up. It's really sticky.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. Okay.
To be honest, I had extremely high hopes for Maya.
I did.
She was cooking in the motherfucking kitchen. And
did she use Jello?
It's very pretty.
Thank you.
I love the hearts. The presentation gets an A from me.
Thank you.
And as I said earlier, love her. She's amazing. And she does a lot of animal conservation.
Yes.
She's incredible for that.
Bonus points.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good people. Good. She's
you
good
for your
people.
Okay, Son, what do you think?
Some would call it overly dramatic. I would call it justified.
Wow.
Damn.
The taste,
Overly dramatic.
the chocolate strawberry was incredible.
Okay.
Knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, you can't really fuck that up.
The rest,
Dude, this cameraman's still laughing.
I like you. I don't.
Okay.
The chocolate strawberry was incredible.
Okay.
Knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, you can't really fuck that up.
The rest,
He's like giggling and shit.
I like you. I don't want to be mean. It just wasn't good. Now the presentation was phenomenal. The creative, phenomenal. That one was a rough one for me personally. So I'm gonna leave it off to Cutie for this one. Actually, for the rest, we were rooting for you though.
We were.
Okay. So you don't watch my streams. This is what we found out today.
Why?
Because
She makes macarons
many reasons.
all the time,
Okay.
probably.
Okay. It's crazy because I know all your ambassadors' names.
Damn.
And you don't know how to make a whipped cream. So
Well,
it just
I
feels,
do.
Uh-huh.
It just curdled, and I didn't know why, and then I didn't want to redo it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So you added additional ingredients to your whipped cream too quickly. That's why it curdled.
Okay.
And you also whipped it. If you whip it too fast, too soon,
Whip it
it'll start
good.
separating. So it starts making butter and little pieces. Yeah. So that could be it. So you kind of have to start slow and move it up.
Uh-huh.
So that's why that happened. It doesn't taste like you balanced your sugar and your cocoa powder. Cocoa powder has no sugar in it. So if you just do cocoa powder and no sugar in your whipped cream, it's like incredibly bitter.
Uh-huh.
You were really close to making a successful meringue, but you didn't cook it long enough.
No, okay.
It's beautiful though.
Is that why it's so sticky?
Yeah. So it's
It's
underdone.
a nice marshmallow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Damn. Undercooked
yeah, it doesn't-
temperature-wise or time-wise? I wonder
also
if it was
doesn't help
time-based
that
or
because
temperature-based.
essentially you added a bunch of fat. So if you don't know, a meringue, you can't add any fat to it or it starts disintegrating. It won't hold its shape.
Okay.
And so your whipping cream is a
Uh-huh.
bunch of fat. So you just put a bunch of fat on it while it wasn't fully cooked. So it's quite literally your whipping cream is disintegrating.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
eating
it's
away
ruining the
at
bottom
your,
half.
yeah, so they're not friends because one's not done, so it's not. But you know,
That's why the top half is
They're
a
like
little more
fucking magnets. How do
your
those work?
presentation carried. I do like that you put
That's
the chocolate
what
covered
it
strawberry
is.
on
It's
top.
ICP.
I think that helps because it doesn't feel like a side character. It's a part of your flavor.
Interesting.
And I
Okay, did
got
she go to
chocolate,
school for this shit, or did she just like
so,
learn this
okay,
stuff?
pretty okay. Yes, I swallowed it. I might be sick tomorrow, however, but it's not.
See, okay, these are people that the people that can actually just like explain stuff, like something that's in abstract concept in a basic form. Those are the people that actually know what they're talking about. So when she was talking about the gelatin and how you mix it and how the links get like stronger and stronger and stronger, and she was like actually doing it with her fingers and stuff. And so she was taking like an abstract concept, but she dumbed it down so that like a 3 or 5 year old could essentially understand it. It would make sense to them. They'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And yeah, so like when people can do that, that's when you know that they actually know what they're talking about. But when somebody says, oh, just go read the book, or they're just repeating what somebody else said or something like that, that means they don't actually truly know what they're talking about. They just know what somebody else said, and that person knows something but they don't actually understand the material themselves. They've digested it. They just haven't done anything with the information they've digested.
Not that bad. It's just a little raw.
So
but
the
it's
bottom one was like wet sponge.
Yeah. Yeah, because essentially it's just all the weight is starting, it's just disintegrating. So, yeah.
Understood.
It's great. All right.
Understood.
You're
Thank
like
you.
a chemist.
Yeah, she is. This is for sure.
Amazing.
Thank you, Maya.
That was kind of close then.
Okay, Maya, thank you. It's the effort that counts. Oh, that was rough.
I love being a good cop. It's so fun.
I don't even know what cop I am.
Hi, Leslie. Hey.
Hi, Leslie.
Hello.
I think he's gonna.
Alright.
I think he's gonna spit out every
Don't get your
single
hopes up
one.
too high.
Okay.
Manage
don't love to hear
expectations.
that.
I have my expectations for Leslie. I don't know. Do you think is this guitar Leslie or is this Among Us Leslie? Who knows?
All right.
All right, today I have for you.
That one killed me.
I have.
This actually looks good.
Strawberry and chocolate because I asked, when they were coming around, what your favorite flavors were.
Yeah.
And I made a buttercream for each of them. There's a strawberry buttercream with butter, sugar, and strawberry.
Amazing.
And then
Oh,
a
shit.
chocolate buttercream where I mixed Snickers,
Okay.
Twix, and the Kinder Joy all in there. I just threw pieces of it. I mashed it up. Butter, sugar.
What kind of sugar did you use?
A mixture of powdered and regular because
Wow.
I figured I can't go wrong with both.
If you do both.
They were both
That's a
delicious.
good thought,
And
but
you
you
don't-
should never use granulated sugar and buttercream. And now you know that.
And luckily
But at
there
least
is
she
some powder
had
in
some
there.
of the right answers.
She's like,
Yes.
So it's not
Halfway there.
completely
at least
wrong.
I didn't
Exactly,
go
and then,
fully
you said you
wrong.
loved
I
these,
only
so
went
I
half
broke
wrong.
off one,
Yes?
smashed it up,
Yeah.
and it's in there. And then
Which
I broke
one? In all of them?
Yeah, because there's an entire stick as well in there.
Okay.
And then,
Which adds more sugar.
I mean, yeah, these are actually two different recipes. I was playing around, so if you guys
Oh.
want to take a bite of each.
Which is the better recipe?
I don't know, but I would say I tried this one, and it's probably that one.
Okay. You know what? If the ladies want to take the better one, and I'll take the worst
Will
one.
you
I'm okay
actually
with it.
go grab us a knife? Just the end of the oven? To your right there. Try a little bit of both. Is that a hair?
It's not a head hair. It's like a clothing hair.
Okay.
Oh, you found a hair in the...
There's hair in there?
No, it's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
I'm so
Just extra. I got it. It's okay. No, it wasn't a head hair.
Do you want me to remake your order?
I do want to say something before I go. Arky has a confession to make.
Go ahead, Arky.
I made these for her.
He put paprika somewhere in some of this, okay?
Wait, what?
You put paprika?
Yes, I was informed that I've been sabotaged.
Which one did you put it in?
It was in the red ones.
What? But the brown one tasted meaty.
No, those you bars just messed up.
We have to write this down.
What? Yo, that's fucked
That was
up.
authentically ass. The
Yo.
brown one does taste more like meat.
Leslie, will you take a
Yo,
picture?
I like how fucking Pokey still has it. There's paprika. Why would you do that's so fucked up? Oh, it's all the young ones too, because Jason fucking free throwed that egg into Ludwig's sifter when he was sifting out for his buttercream. Which was also pretty fucked up. Also funny. Good shot.
Oh, yeah.
Actually.
There you go.
Wait. She's loving it.
Hey,
Okay.
I can't
My
believe
concern-
Pokey just
seconds.
om-nom
So you
that.
can't cut through it, Leslie.
Yes.
It's not made for knives.
Rubber. Okay.
He's like expecting it to be terrible.
There's
Edible.
There's like 6 strawberries in the buttercream. They're
Yo, the
blended.
filling?
Really?
Yeah.
Apparently it is the brown ones.
There might be paprika.
Wait, it is.
Right.
Okay, feeling
There are
like
definitely
the other one.
paprika on this one.
That's why they
Just
taste
a little bit, but nothing crazy.
Maybe the spiciness
In
helped.
the brown ones, they tasted terrible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Also,
but
please
who
don't
doesn't
be
like
rude,
mint
but I
chocolate?
Fed him a bite. I
Oh,
literally
it's
could
too
not
late.
let
A
it
bunch
go.
of
It was a
people
little
like mint
sticky.
chocolate.
It's, I
It would
clipped
not
it.
come out
But not paprika
this
chocolate, I
one-
guess.
Y'all said delete the
I love you
tweet.
so much. My teeth can't make it through.
Uh-huh.
It's the paprika. The damn
The strawberry one was actually not bad though.
You also had the
That's so
mixing problem.
bad.
I did.
Oh my god.
You left your mixer on way too long.
Oh,
You overmixed.
okay, overmixed.
I want you to just taste some of your buttercream.
Ooh, I'm excited.
It's not bad.
That's delicious.
But your texture is rough.
It's like wet.
Well, yeah, that's the grains from the
What can I do to
sugar.
fix that? It's too buttery.
You don't use granulated sugar and you only use powdered sugar.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay, only powdered sugar.
Yep.
Crazy.
Okay,
Power.
and
That one has paprika. Watch out.
it is crazy. I mean, I did see
Wait, that's
you
the one
not
with
turn off your
paprika?
mixer.
Wait.
Why do you say it like?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
At least it's not underbaked. There is another hair, Leslie. What?
Oh my lord.
It's not me.
It's.
Arky, did you put hair?
He didn't put paprika. He put hair.
It was me.
Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He didn't. What? That's fucked up.
This is the. Like I am like full strength in that.
Well, the strawberry one was actually not.
I agree.
How did?
Strawberry.
It was edible.
Yeah, that's not a bad.
And it tasted like strawberry.
Arky, since you sabotaged.
You gotta eat a bite of that.
Oh yeah.
Since you sabotage.
That's all you, big bro.
You take a bite and you
He's
swallow
gonna break his
Oh, big bro, that's
teeth.
all you, man.
Yummy.
Wait. You want to eat the whole thing or just a bite?
A big bite.
A big
A
bite.
healthy bite.
Healthy
A
bite.
healthy bite. A healthy bite.
Yeah.
Hefty
Yo, no,
one.
this is not.
What? You gonna say no to her? Oh my god. That's don't swallow.
No, and then let's give it a chew.
Alright, you don't swallow. Alright, don't swallow.
Oh, that's so
Yummy.
Slow.
You don't have to pretend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Well, that's mine. I hope you enjoyed. And
Thank you.
Really weight that presentation, you know? Yeah.
They like the strawberry one.
All right.
So that's good at least.
Oh.
Chefs.
Okay.
They like something.
It's a big knife.
Overall,
Yes.
a lot of you used a lot of the same flavors. So that's something to think of tomorrow.
I mean, well, you told them what flavors you liked, so of course they're gonna go for those flavors. Why would they not do that? They're gonna be like, "Hey, what's your favorite flavor?" "Oh, I like chocolate and strawberries." So why would they not go? They're like, "Okay, we're not gonna use chocolate and strawberry then." Like, why would they not? Why would they not do chocolate and strawberries?
You can stand out.
So you can stand out. That'll help with your creativity.
Stand out
However, I'm going
to
to send
the
all of
crowd.
our chefs to the break room, which is the bathroom,
All right, chefs,
while we
go.
deliberate. All right.
I know you're top.
Yeah.
We're.
What?
I remember.
Thank you.
Those sex jokes are out of pocket, though.
No, I'm talking about their food.
Oh. Here, they're so sweet.
Okay.
I've been through my pages out of everybody across the board. So much cute flipping through my pages.
Okay.
Love him so much. Cutest smile in the world, but Archie got the lowest out of everybody across the board.
Yeah, that is fair.
His food made me want to look up the local hospital.
Yeah.
Just in
Oh,
case.
damn. She wanted to sign up for maid.
All right. Well,
She's Canadian.
Go hang out with the chefs while we come up with our final deliberation. And then, yeah, you go.
I like how everyone knew exactly who was last.
How y'all doing? Okay.
Hey, how y'all doing?
I mean, we 100% agree one of them is the worst.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, definitely.
Like, what is happening?
No. Just ripped that. Why?
Who did that?
Who?
Farted.
Who's the owl? Owl?
Arky. Someone farted?
Owl?
Arky.
That's insane.
That was not me. Dark 3. It wasn't me. It was Jason. He's a good actor. There are 3 women present. It was Jason. I think he has that gene if he can't fart. You can't
I don't
fart?
have BMO. I don't have BMO.
BMO? Yeah, I don't think he has that gene.
Woj, did you set me up?
Just kidding.
Damn.
We
What
did your
is
best.
happening right now?
Best.
I
Me.
think my blood has it.
Wait, what?
I feel like Cutie was extra mean to you. I won't lie.
She was mean to me.
How dare she?
Yeah, I should actually
How fucking
do
dare she?
something about that.
think it's 'cause
Dude, I
yours
want to get a
look the
bunch of
best, so
streamers
expectations
together
are, like,
and do
way
liar
too
game.
shit.
Oh no.
I think that'd
I
be
tried
some
yours. It was actually really good.
crazy stuff.
He's lying straight to your face.
That'd be some wild shit.
You're so right, and I should do something about that.
Fire.
Or she was just being truthful. And
We
she
could
was
just jump
bad.
her, like when we go out there.
We're just talking about my girl.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'm talking about jumping your girlfriend.
Don't jump my girlfriend.
What are you gonna do about it? Yeah.
I'm gonna freaking jump your girlfriends.
I don't have a girlfriend.
I know, you're all holeless.
What?
Sorry.
That was too soon.
That was hurtful. My bad.
This bathroom is hot. Smells a lot of people.
Get out soon. Don't say that.
Somebody got shitty.
I still can't believe they put Ludwig on the front with
Imagine we just get stuck in here.
a Team Liquid jacket on.
At least there's a bathroom.
Oh, yeah,
With the toilet, I mean.
I guess that's pretty nice. We don't have to
Like stand in the
get real
corner.
like
You still trying to ball after this?
Yeah.
You're balling after
Let's
this?
shoot some hoops.
You trying to ball?
Yeah, let's shoot some hoops.
You're not, right? You're gonna do desktop?
I'm going home.
That's fair.
Oh,
You need to go do desktop.
I gotta do
Chat, let's talk about this girl situation. So you saw me with the huzz last night.
Dude,
Come in the
every
room, John.
time.
Come in the room.
Let's play a
Yeah.
game, find shit or chopped. Let's talk about this.
True. That's exactly what he does. Because every girl situation he's in is always fuck. It's always awkward as
going
hell.
home.
That's fair.
Oh,
You need to go do desktop.
I gotta do
Chat, let's talk about this girl situation. So you saw me with the huzz last night.
Come in
Let's
the room,
talk
John.
about it.
Come in the room.
Let's play a game, find shit or chopped.
This is crazy. Do you want to play basketball?
Overheating.
Come
on, Lily, let's play ball.
No, she has to fix her computer anyway.
No. Sorry, I had to think
Thank you
about
for
that.
thinking about it.
I
so
did
hard.
think about it really hard. I weighed the pros and
That's
cons.
fine. John, you want to play? Huh? You want to come play basketball?
I dipped to Toronto in a couple hours.
What? You're going to BCG?
Yeah.
Are you a Valor
I used to play a lot.
nerd? You used to play a lot. What's your peak?
Like 660 RR.
Dude, okay. Used to play, bro. You used to have
660.
no fucking
God
life.
damn.
I know, I used to.
You used to play a
You
lot,
had
bro. You
no
used to
fucking life.
live and breathe that shit.
Loser.
He's like, and now he's the cameraman.
Damn!
Fuck you.
24,
you were on the same age and the same birthday.
24-year-old adult man.
Remember, how could you supposed to say
He's
birthday?
like, we have the same birthday.
That's kind of crazy.
You're gonna throw us a cold birthday party?
Fuck no.
I'm not fucking 30. Don't touch me. You change.
2 weeks.
Your generation
That's
is
actually
so
really
fun, bro.
funny. Nothing wrong with Canadians. It's the French Canadians.
That's MySpace. Just make sure not sounding.
Of course, you know my.
I didn't have
MySpace.
I'm not even lying.
Yeah, Facebook.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that means for the
Facebook,
flyer,
yeah.
we put Jason's
That's
face
not
on
old.
it.
I don't have Facebook.
Jason, look at your face.
Jason, do you have a Facebook growing up?
I did.
See?
Do you have MySpace?
No.
I
Did
did.
it.
He was genuinely 4.
What? He wasn't even alive when Facebook or MySpace was out. Right? Like when it was out or when it started? But was Jason Jason's like what, 19 right now? Yeah, MySpace was like everyone was basically going to Facebook at that time.
I don't even know what
You didn't have a MySpace, right? I didn't have a MySpace.
Okay.
Because Leslie messaged me, she goes, I did something nice, and she's like, I would put you in my MySpace top 8. I was like, what is that?
It's a compliment, right? Thank you.
No, I'm not saying it was mean, I'm just saying I don't know what it is.
But you did. Yeah, it's fun.
But like how does it work?
Basically, like, you know, you go home and you
Dude,
put people
MySpace
on your
was
top
the
eight,
shit
like your
because
best
you could
friends, public.
So it's
actually
just drama.
change the HTML of your own page.
Alright.
And so it actually taught you how to code and do your own stuff to your page.
That's Arky.
It was super, super cool. Like it was, and like kids loved it, obviously, because it was like the first social media thing. Everybody was all over the place, and you always tried to make your page look all cool and
Yeah, but he
shit.
doesn't have the slime power.
That's crazy. Okay. All right, chef.
Oh damn! Pokey just kissed the ring. Oh shit! Did you see Lily just hold her hand out? And Pokey just knew what to fucking do? Just took her hand and kissed it?
Like
Some farts can smell lovely.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the slime power.
That's crazy. Okay. All right.
Damn. Everyone thought Pokey was the queen. It turns out Lily Pichu is that bitch. she doesn't fuck around. Okay. Lily's yeah, okay. Lily's her. All right.
Chefs.
Yes.
Like I said, we have.
She does look like she's got that aura
you
though.
get points today. So first place gets 5 points. Second.
She does look
4,
like she got that aura.
Third 3, fourth 2, fifth 1, sixth 0.
0.
And then there are bonus points to reward. So
I
each
would
of us
notice
have a
her
bonus
if I
point,
walked past her.
as well as Chad
Probably
have a bonus point, but I don't know
more
if that's
than, and not because of the hair,
You can do a 4-person pull. I don't think you can do 6.
but
You can do a pull.
but I think I could feel her aura more than I would
read all the votes and all.
Broken.
He's broken? Yeah, that guy did quit.
What if we do a chat? Boom,
Pokey's
boom,
aura
boom,
would
boom.
probably be crazy.
That was bullshit.
All right.
Pokey seems like she
And
radiates
then
big
the
dick
secret
energy.
mini star bonus point today was the cleanest station.
She's got Conqueror's hockey. Like, she's like fucking Shanks.
All right.
That's Maya's for sure.
So today in last
At least I
place,
thought, but
getting 0
maybe
points
now,
going into the weekend,
maybe now it's Lily.
is I'll let Pokey say it.
The person with the cutest smile in the room, Arky.
Yeah! Cute smile.
Thank you. Love you, dude.
Going into the weekend at 0, unfortunately.
Oh.
for
Wait, so
you.
there's no eliminations?
No.
Oh, well.
Right. Yeah. We're trying it this season. We're gonna see how that goes.
No eliminations this
Unless
season.
sabotage it, please, Arky.
They're on teams, right?
5th place with 1 point.
With 1 point,
On the board, though.
Jason the Ween.
On the board, man. That's you.
Oh, second to last.
You'll take it. You should be happy with
At
that.
least it was cooked enough.
Yes.
Unlike.
Rising God. I will be better.
Okay. All right. In 4th place, great presentation. But unfortunately, didn't have
Ooh.
enough to stand out.
Who's it?
Is
Lily?
Maya.
What?
Oh,
I'm genuinely shocked.
Damn.
On 3, let's fucking go.
I thought Maya was first.
That's a little crazy.
I thought Maya was
That's
number
a little
one.
crazy, I'll say. We really
This
did
shit is
deliberate.
great.
We
I
talked
will
about
say
it.
yours was beautiful. Beautiful. I personally would have ranked it a little bit higher.
I
But
thought-
they have better taste buds than me. I'm a little sicker. Thank you.
you-
But beautiful.
We appreciate the
Oh,
effort.
yeah.
You couldn't bite into Leslie's, but like it's fine.
Damn. Damn. Shade. Shade.
I get it. You could bite into half of
Shade
Leslie's.
kitty.
Yeah,
Not the
Leslie's
other
strawberry
half.
really saved her.
Not the other half.
The strawberry was actually like the most edible thing I ate today.
I was sabotaged with paprika and hair.
With the chocolate. We noted that. It was noted.
All right.
She was
Third
definitely
place,
sabotaged.
receiving 3 points today is you can introduce third.
Go ahead.
Who was it? Yeah, right. The absolute love of my life, Lily Pichu.
First in my heart. That's
Here we
right.
go.
Wait, it's between that?
I'm gonna swing if you went over me.
I'm in shock right now.
Mine was cardboard.
It tasted so out.
What?
Mine was cardboard.
I think it's because they didn't taste the brown one.
Listen. Pokey and
No,
I
they
had
got
strawberry.
it. They had to
bite for you.
have
It
it.
was edible.
It was edible, and I thought your filling was incredible. And Ludwig's was just Nutella, so...
Period.
But should we announce it?
Lacking creativity.
You can announce first, I think.
So-
first place with 5 points.
Yeah, do you want to announce it?
No, I really don't.
Okay, I'll announce it. First place, Ludwig.
Appreciate that, judges. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right. Appreciate that. All right.
First place is
Hey,
Ludwig.
competitors, I like to set the bar. This is day 1, all right? Long weekend.
Damn.
All right. Well, now it's time to reward the bonus points.
Yes, there are bonus points.
Okay.
Oh,
bonus
shit.
points. We have.
Oh shit.
You can give out your first bonus point. Explain why.
I'd like to start...
Now, are they gonna do minus points because of the cheating and shit? Because then Arky would be like negative points for putting like hairs and paprika in the icing. Because that's fucked up. Fucked up. So bonus points, good. Negative points should also apply.
I think everybody did so well. I'm so proud of you guys, and this is just day one. You have so much more to accomplish. Believe in yourselves.
So you
it was
all
a really
get
tough choice
plus
for me because there
one.
were so many things about each of you that I admire. You have so many
Oh my
incredible
God.
qualities. Honestly,
Our
it was such a
queen
difficult
Pokemon.
choice that I simply had to give it to Lily Pichu. How could I not?
Oh my God.
How could I not? Wait, what? Very unbiased. Very unbiased from my end. From my end.
She just wanted to give it to
Do I want to sleep with her?
Wait, what are the bonus points based
You just
on?
gotta do whatever we want.
Whatever the judges want.
Hey, yo, what? Pokemon is gay? When did when did this happen? When did this happen? Or does she just want to get pegged because she's got like fucking that Lily aura energy? That could be it too. But what the fuck? That's wild.
Caught emoji. Very unbiased. Very. How could I not?
Oh my God.
How could I not? Wait, what?
Did she say cock emoji?
Very unbiased. Very unbiased. From my. Very unbiased. Very unbiased. From my end. From my end.
She just wanted to give it to
Do
you.
I want to sleep with her?
Wait, what are the bonus points based on?
You just gotta do whatever we want.
Whatever the judges want.
Caught emoji.
Glazer and gave her a point.
What? You're literally dating the
Caught
person who runs this
emoji.
thing. Yeah.
And you did win.
Just right.
You did win
Oh
today.
my god.
Right.
She
Maybe
did.
this is all just based off of who we want to
All
sleep
right,
with.
face on.
Anyways,
My
Damn.
bonus
who do
point.
you want to sleep with?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Well, my bonus point would not be going to that person. But
So there is something.
What is happening in this show right now? What is going on? It went from baking macarons to tasting the macarons that were gross to finding out that there was a cheater to scoring the macarons and finding out there's bonus points. And now
I mean, yeah. My bonus point would not be going to that person.
and now we're just talking about bonus points of who we want to sleep with.
Well, my bonus point would not be going to that person. But
So there is something.
I mean, yeah, you know. Anyways, listen.
It's like, I mean,
My bonus point
yeah.
goes to the top hater here. Now, I reward hating more than anything in this world.
Oh, that's a Ludwig.
Jason the Wing for being the top hater here today.
Thank you, man.
Your hating was incredible. Your sabotaging was top notch. Arky, you were a close second. But I did appreciate your sabotaging, Jason.
It fucked me up.
Let's fucking go, man.
All right.
Wait, who did you say was second?
Sabotaging was top notch. Top hater here today.
Thank you, man.
Your hating was incredible. Your sabotaging was top notch. Arky, you were a close second. But I did appreciate
What? Ludwig should have been a close second. I can definitely see Jason being first on that one. I could definitely see Jason being first, 100%. But Ludwig could have been a close, or yeah, Jason probably should have won, but Ludwig should have been a close second, probably.
You're sabotaging, Jason.
It fucked me up.
Let's fucking go, man.
All right. My bonus point today was.
Oh
to
no,
the person.
no, the guy that cheated should have. Well, is that hating when you're cheating? Is that hating?
Maybe you made a lot of messes, but you did clean them up and you didn't complain at all. So Arky gets my bonus.
Yeah, you got 1 point. Go Jay.
And then he's gonna lose
All
points.
right, and then the bonus point for the cleanest station goes to Maya.
Yes. Well deserved.
Damn.
Organized
We pushed
the
for you there,
whole
Maya.
way through. It was crazy.
You were so clean,
Go to
Maya.
Maya.
Wow.
Is there any chat points, or we can figure it out and do it tomorrow?
There's no negative points.
Nico is gonna have
I'm gonna
chat
pass out.
do their chat point. So just so you guys know, the current standings are
Say Sneeko?
chat point.
Yeah, we can do it.
Oh,
fun.
Nico is gonna
Yeah,
have
I'm gonna
chat
pass out.
Oh,
do their
Nico.
chat point. So just
I
so
was
you
like,
guys know,
wait,
the
what?
current standings are didn't change, and Lily tied in second with 4.1.
Judges every day?
No. Tomorrow. I'm sorry.
What?
We're not on a clan.
Damn, everyone wants Maya to get the
First
bonus
place,
point.
Ludwig with 5. Tied for second, Lily, Leslie, and Maya at 4 points.
Damn.
Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Judges, do you have anything to shout out?
No.
I'd like to shout out Lily Pichu. I love her so much. Oh, we have a podcast together. That too. Okay, bye.
Alright, bye chat.
Oh, they have a podcast?
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye now. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Oh, shit. We're gonna have to watch day 2 sometime. Shit. I think day 2 happened already, so we'll have to watch that tomorrow. Because tomorrow I will be streaming again, so don't forget to show up tomorrow morning. Don't forget to use your Twitch Prime if you haven't already. Don't forget to follow the stream. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'll be doing a whole bunch of shit coming on soon. So, yeah. Join everything. Do all this stuff. It helps out a lot. And I will see you all tomorrow. Later. Cheers. Fucked up Friday.